Alright, I'm too excited to play. Let's skip the intro. Hi. Oh. I'm invisible! I didn't mean for you to see me like this. Chat, I don't have a face. It's been going on for quite some time now that I've lost my face. Hello. Excellent. Not even a chair. Not even a chair. Hi, chair. Alright. So this is a skinwalker? Yep. No intro. I know. I'm so sorry. I was just too excited to play. How are y'all doing? Time to game. Hey, Jeremy. The face is back. Have you seen the GGG interview? I have not. I have not. But no, I haven't. It's 17 minutes. Cool, I'll probably watch it while eating. I did some Albion practice yesterday and started leveling up and finished the tutorial off stream. I'm really excited. We have so many cool people, like so many people in my community were like really nice and like being super helpful. It was really cool. I'm very excited for it. Oh, they did a blight. It's a good ring. What's the info for Albion servers? So we're on EU servers. And the guild name is Road to Exile. Road to Exile is the guild name. It is open. Anyone can join it. Have you been following Stop Killing Games? No, I'm pretty jaded when it comes to petitions. I don't really feel like they do anything. I hope I'm wrong though. But no, not really. What's chaos? Well, apparently the game is made to be quite high ping. So you might be okay. It's an EU petition, not a change.org thing, right? Okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll achieve something. Do you have Gravebind? If you have Gravebind, then make a MF merc. You can get like 300 MF on it. Thanks, stream. How you doing? Don't know if setting I haven't started anything. Yeah, you should start do the tutorial, and if you see in the guild chat, there's like people have linked like beginner guides and stuff, and people are preparing like loadouts so that you can like get help. Yeah, stack radar mark, so you get to use like, you know, Creed's Embrace, that kind of thing. SSF needs last epoch SSF thing, more drops, more higher. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. I could see why people would want it, though. Is there a way? Is there a way to give my mercenary punishment on hit? PoE punishment on hit. Ring? What ring? Do you mean the curse ring that you put a gem in? If so, that doesn't help my mercenary. I don't think so, Really Racer. Oh, nice, Harry. That's cool. From Ice Bite, the Betrayal Sting? No? Wait, Ice Bite. I know what ring you mean, though. Ice Fang. What? How would this give more damage? This is 48% increase. This is 46% more. This is like 10 times more damage. Do you know, I wish it had a take all unfiltered items button. Didn't get as much harvest as I was hoping. But he's probably using it for poison chance. This is, when you have 100% poison chance, this is 46% more damage. Increase is a lot less, so more is a multiplier. Alright, let's go get some gold. I actually, by the way, does anyone have the Uber Elder Cold Ring?
What's on your mind?
Does anyone have that? Can you link me one? Is it from Uber Elder or is it from normal?
If you think I go into battle, death isn't the price of not even a ring.
Thank you. That's the one. I have a lot more damage now. Uber, damn. Ah, it would be so nice on my Merc.
I'm trying hard. My immediate exile.
So I'm using, on my Merc now, I'm using Alana's Bite. I wonder if this isn't good, because I don't think I have enough. Although, no, it probably is. But then I'm using Glacial Cage as the Anoint. So this ends up being the that they take damage increase by chill effect. So let's say they have 15% chill effect, they take 15% more damage, but also 10% here. Is there any guide for a contagion build? Yeah, on YouTube. Yes, sir. Why the helmet? 50% increased damage for me. Hey, Mika, how you doing? Let's see, dude. Do minions count as nearby allies for the mark? Yeah. This is forbidden, right? With Soul Eater. Yeah, my hit damage is pretty high.
I'm afraid the...
I'm trying hard.
Go on. If you think I'll
Face breakers have dropped, chat.
Death's the only...
I will be
I repeat, face breakers have dropped.
strong
Oh, nice, Millen. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the Syndicate guide. Was it easy enough to understand? $9.20. Blaze it. It was? That's good. Glad to hear it, dude. Such a cool weapon. I have no idea. Oh, nice kebab. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Crappy Mararaki, might as well use it for dust? No. Isn't Mararaki super useful this season? Like, extremely? Isn't it even worth something on softcore? No, it's surprisingly cheap. It is very useful for builds though, because of Rallying Cry. You can literally one-shot Ubers with it. But yeah, it is the same drop rate. Um... Okay, I need cast speed on a one. I need more cast speed. I wish I had... Oh, I hit it. Alright, 50-50. Okay, tier 5. You know what? I'll take it. I just want an upgrade. Huh? EA is shutting down Anthem servers. Players will not be issued refunds and the game will no longer be playable. Wow. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, is there anything to block? Does anyone know? Oh, that's steel. Oh, nice money key. How you doing, money key? $24 starve? Wait, what? Yeah, high level restoration. Is there a tattoo stash tab? There is not. Is there anyone in chat interested in trying Albion? Or even better, is there anyone in chat that is an Albion player? My god, could I please get a green? Thanks. Has zero knowledge. We have a guild on Discord if you want to join. Everyone's welcome. We're gonna have like people teaching. Albion Online, yeah. We made a guild yesterday, Road to Excel. Just hold control now on the crafting bench. It crafts. It's really cool.
Can I help? What news?
They changed it this patch.
As expected.
Yeah, it's very new too. It's not like it's old. Yeah, it's so good for that. I saw Quinn died yesterday.
I really do.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going
Should have no trouble. You're more savage. Feel confident.
Quinn prepping for Albion. I know, I saw people saying that, but surely he's still gonna stream PoE still. Like, he's not gonna go that hard on Albion, I would assume. Like, I assume most people that are sponsored for Albion will just be doing the, like, 16 hours that they're contracted for. Like, I'm gonna do more, but I really want to win. Why the sudden hype for Albion? Well, it's a sponsored thing. So they're sponsoring like hundreds of streamers. So I think what's happening is that they've improved their new player experience and want to show that off and like try to get more people into the game. I think that's the idea. I think that's the plan. Quinn said he was going in? Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah. So we're making like loads of streamers are sponsored, like me, Steel. I think Karn is doing it as well, a bunch of other people. And there's like, yeah, literally 100. So the idea is that we're supposed to make like guilds for their community and then try to earn points. What do they have that's new? So I think they've like improved, like I've never played Albion before, by the way. But I believe they've improved like the new player experience and stuff and made it like easier to get into the game. So they want to like try to promote that. No, the Totem Trickster build kind of fell apart, to be honest. I'm probably gonna make a Smite character out of it. I think it would work with bow, but I don't really want to be a bow character because it's not really tanky. Yeah, it's an MMO. Lupak is our, he's like my advisor. Has Quinn ever made a build that become meta or used by more people than just him? Yeah, one time he came up with a build that even like Dan used as the concept for his build and a lot of people did. Is it very pay to win? It's the same. Well, no, it's less than EVE Online. It's less than EVE Online. Yo, it's Ben!
underscore rated my stream with
Benjamin! Hello.
2,715 views.
I'm playing Forbidden Right. Yeah, you can. You can. Ben is excited for the Alt Art Ascendancy Gauntlet. Or Alt Ascendancy. That's what we're hoping to do. Hello, NCC.
Sephiroth 1160
Somebody cap.
just resubscribed for 11 months.
Cap on cap.
Prizes and chat, how are you?
Maybe the 11 months Sephiroth, I'm
Prizes
good.
happy.
Wait, which one, Vanguard, dude? Alt Ascending, that sounds fun, yeah. Can they nerf Ancestral Commander for you for that event? I don't think there's a reason to. Because, like, we always do a class gauntlet. Like, no matter what we do, something is going to be stronger than something else. No matter what. That is always going to happen. Right? And I don't even think that's going to win the event. Oh, right, Vanguard. Why the 2 Ring of Soul Eater? I only have one. This one is Betrayal Sting. But yeah, so I don't think there's a reason to nerf it, really. It should be fun.
As expected.
I just got some upgrades for my Forbidden Right, so I actually have some damage now, which is nice. To be fair, I should probably put Ritual back on this Atlas. I'm just so scared of Ritual. Yeah, Reflect is fine. It does so little damage because we have it at level 1. Even if it hits me in the middle of a pack, it doesn't really do anything. What was the server in Guild again? So we're on the European server. And our guild is called Road to Exile. Everybody's welcome to join. This is for Albion Online. We have quite a lot of veterans and stuff that are going to help people teaching the game. I was so nervous that I wasn't going to have anyone in my community that would like know anything about it. But yeah, apparently we have a lot. So it's very exciting.
Death holds no.
Build feels so much better now with an actual weapon. If you're European servers, you won't be able to kill Quinn, right? That is correct. Like, Quinn's going to be playing on West Coast or Asia, and I realistically don't want to have 700 ping. You know? It is what it is. I'm a little over halfway through a 96-hour shift. Your streaming content is getting me through it. And what? Did you say 96-hour shift? What are you doing? Please say there's some sleeping in your 96-hour shift, like you're on call or something. I'm a fireman, holiday in the US. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's not as bad. So you get to sleep. I was like, are you Karn? I was physically assaulted today and the stream is cheering me up. Man, my viewers are going through too much stuff. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if it's meme or not. Nothing happened to me today and the stream is doing nothing for me. They see, that's nice. It's a little equalizing. Hey Simone, how's your holiday? I woke up with hiccups and my suffering. I would. I turned on your stream and got reflecting mist. I have to mow the lawn in an hour and your stream is hitting me through that dread. You're welcome. Oh, you're back home already. That went fast. How does this build feel? Amazing now that I got a weapon. Like, actually amazing. I had the greatest day of my life until I turned into stream. Thanks, I guess. You're welcome. This will make the rest of your life better.
This shouldn't be allowed. I really...
This is from Civilization 6. Wait, is there even any good weapon for this slot? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Cow sprays for dust, maybe? Oh yeah, true. Have you noticed your character's ginormous? Yeah, that's not the first time someone's told me that. Just in general. Paradoxica? No, can't get that there. No, like it's based on the size, so the other sword doesn't work either because that's 2x4. You love firefighters? Do you know that is not always like the common opinion? There are some people that hate firefighters. I know a streamer and he hates them. Why? I didn't get it either. That's wild. Oh, shit. Quinn really dislikes firefighters. It was pretty funny.
Careful. We Kyaxans don't hold back.
Tempting, Spain, Withering Step.
So it's death you want. Die as you were meant to.
Of course it's him. Ah, good times.
Is my life
Cheated. Must have. I'm afraid. You killed.
Ah. We are doing a EVE Online sponsor later today with a Mathel. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. I actually never had as many sponsor offers as the last 2 weeks. It's crazy. And I've turned down like 11.
If you think
I'm afraid the only option.
even an... That could be, no?
Wild. But why? Fuck. I didn't really get why either. For the firefighter thing. I just found it funny. I don't know. I feel like there's not many people I respect more than firefighters. Because I sure as fuck would not do that job. Can guarantee you I am not risking my life to run into a fucking burning building to save some random guy that's probably an idiot. Like, not me.
Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the...
I'm in school to be a fighter fighter. That's awesome, dude. When is Methel getting up? He gets up like 3 or 4 a.m. his time. No gangplank. Hello, Sophia. What's the best and worst sponsor offer you've ever had? Not money-wise, but weird or strange. Okay. I instantly know the answer to both. The worst one was, so I have this wallet and my wife hates it, right? She calls it my boomer wallet. It has like a coin purse that I keep things like, you know, pills like lactate and stuff in, and I quite like it, but it's very bulky. And a wallet company reached out to me and they were like, hey, we like your channel, we play Path of Exile, we're very keen on sponsoring you and seeing if we can drive up sales on your channel. And I'm like, oh, you're in luck. I'm actually like looking for a new wallet. My wife hates my wallet and would love for that. And they're like, cool. And then I'm like, well, first send me a wallet so I can try it and see if I like it, because I don't want to endorse a product that I don't like myself. And in return, they said, well, our wallets are very expensive, so if we send you a wallet in return, we expect 4 shoutouts, 4 tweets, and a dedicated 2-hour stream. And I was like, no, like what? Like, you can send me the wallet for free, and if I like it, we can, like, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is your wallet like $6,000? Like, it was crazy. And they were like, oh yeah, no, our wallet is like $60. We expect a lot in return for that. And I was like, okay, we have no future together. So that was the weirdest one. And the best one was, whenever I am in meetings and stuff like that, I don't like just focusing on the meeting. I like playing a mini game or something like that. And I used to play a game called Slither.io shitloads, right? I play this Orb Rotato during meetings. But this game started lagging a lot. So I stopped playing Slither. And then I found this game, and this doesn't lag. It's the same game. And this fucking game, like... and it's extra funny because with Mythic, it's not fucking loading for some reason, but it doesn't matter. It's just a stupid snake game. I have like a strict policy with Mythic that I pretty much don't care about mobile games ever, right? I've said the only mobile games I would like to be sponsored by would be Fallout Shelter, Balloons, Angry Birds, and the game where you kill off the planet with a virus, Plague Inc. So they normally Raid Shadow Legends, yeah, I fucking hate them. But so Mythic was like, hey, Ziz, we know you don't like type of games like this normally, but is this something you would consider? And Vyro sees the message and he's like, oh, he's gonna say yes to this. Cause like, and they were like, wait, really? And Vyro goes like, yes, this is like 500 hours in littlebigsnake.com. And normally they give like an account with like to unlock skins. And I was like, I already have every single skin in the game. So that was like a really fun sponsorship for me. It's so random. It's like, I have unlocked everything for free, bitch. I'm probably like top 10 most played players in that game. How long ago was that? 3 years ago? 4 years ago? I don't know. I tried to reach out to them to see if we could set up like events and stuff, but they weren't down. Sad. But yeah, those were my 2 favorite. No sex toy sponsorship. Some streamers have gotten those that don't do that content at all. No. Never had a sex toy sponsorship offer. This is from the Voidborn. There's a few other ones that make you float too. And now he wants one? Hi, Cicerone here, unveiling my new sponsor, Dragon Dildos. One of these will leave you never the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could even do that. I'm pretty sure you couldn't. I'm sitting on one right now. Excellent. Try to come more than I do. Get fucked like you usually only do in tier 17 maps. I did try to reach out to what's that like energy drink company everybody's sponsored by, but isn't G Fuel. Gamer Subs. I noticed that Gamer Subs have loads of like flavors with fun names, so I tried to partner with them with the flavor Zizjiz, and they actually drew the line of that. They actually didn't want to. They were like, well, would you do this or this instead? And I'm like, no, like, only one I'd be interested in would be Zizjiz. Because, like, the thing is, it markets itself, right? Zizjiz, made with love. Zizjiz, handmade. Zizjiz, like, they're so good. Yeah, they have Grandpa's ashes. What color was it going to be? It should be white, but I wanted, like, blueberry and raspberry flavored. Family made, like, it's so good. There's so many like good advertisements for it. It'd be so funny with a hint of pineapple. They actually have titty milk, but jizz was too much. I don't understand the line. Love affair. Full flavor. Like, there's so many fun advertisement gags. Like, it would be so fun. So I was actually devastated that they wouldn't do it. And then obviously, like, I've been pretty lucky / skilled so far by turning down every single scam. Like, you know, like Honey and BetterHelp and those like different like banks. Soft giving, the charity thing, like I've turned down everything like that so far. So yeah, I've been pretty lucky. Here, I want to check how much more damage would I get from a +1. BetterHelp is a scam, so they don't actually have therapists. It's just random people. So you like say you hire a therapist, right? And you're hoping you get somebody that's like qualified to help you. It's could just be me. It's like, hi, Sis here. Why is honey a scam? The honey thing is the coolest thing ever. It's so fucking smart. I'm so impressed by human ingenuity when it comes to scamming people. So how is honey a scam? Do you know what it does? So let's say, this is so fucking clever, by the way. It's one of the coolest, smartest scams I've ever heard of. I'm so impressed. Like, they should all, honestly, they must be so smart. Okay, so say that you have honey installed, right? And you are about to use code Zizarin, right? Or, code Zizarin on like display or NordVPN or anything, but you have honey installed. What does honey do? Without you knowing, you enter code Zizarin because you want to support a creator or you want to use your own code or whatever, right? It changes it out without you noticing to their own referral code, to like code honey. So everyone that was using code honey was basically supporting honey's own code. So they made millions of dollars. It's so smart. It's the smartest scam I've heard of. It's so smart. It is very little damage. That is probably not worth it. Is it even legal? No, they're getting massively sued. Massively sued. It's so cool though. I don't know, like, at least for me, sometimes, like, that type of scam, you just gotta appreciate. I think it's so cool. But yeah, no, they're getting massively sued.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I swapped out better codes for codes the company wanted? Yeah. And then they got Mr. Beast to pump it out to millions of people. Not just Mr. Beast. Loads of people. And there were like a lot of big streamers, even like Markiplier and loads of people that people kind of trust, that sponsored like a bank. Fuck, I can't remember. There was a huge debacle about it. Even tech people like Linus, yeah. What's the bank scam? What's the name of that? I can't remember. I can't remember now, but basically it was some sort of bank, and suddenly people were no longer allowed to withdraw their money. Yada, that was it. Yada or Yada. That's it. And loads of influencers were sponsored by that. Like a lot. What was the deal with that? I don't fully know. I love you, brother, but people don't really trust your PoE builds these days. Can you give an example? I would say that's unequivocally not true. Rage baiting? Well, so far, every comment he has is actually rage bait so far. But I'll let him answer before I ban him. Ban me, daddy. Okay, I think he actually just wants to ban. I'm not gonna try to save him. I don't care. Alright. Is there anything really, really good you can do with cast while channeling on King of Kulamak? Like, I'm leaning towards taking the +2, but is there anything really crazy this league with cast while channeling? What a strange person. Yeah, I've also stopped ever unbanning people. It's weird. He does have like 700 messages in my chat. His last like 10 messages were pretty weird. Alright. Damn. I mean, it's bricked, but... Okay, it's actual garbage. I mean, I can shard it. He was a sub too? He was. Keyword was.
Hello. We're gonna have fun with that one.
How do you craft your wand? You get an item level 82 wand, and then you try to get tier 1 cast speed, tier 1 part speed, or you can use, on 2 different ones, you can use one Shrieking Dread, one Shrieking Misery, and then do the target re-combo with that. I should have had higher cast speed. I was just like, oh, I want it now kind of thing. I don't know if I do. But yeah, and then once you have that, you do suffixes cannot be changed for Reforged Chaos, and then you do suffixes cannot be changed Veiled Chaos Orb, and block Fizz, and then hope to unveil Chaos. I didn't get it, so I just crafted it. Doesn't matter if he's later or not, just needs to be max strength. It's only for the next few maps in that memory line. No problem.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls?
But yours, sir, yours will serve. Actually, I've got a lot of damage now. Oh, nice green healing. Scratch dude. How do you fight Katarina now? When you do safe files, she can drop. She's always 83 now. Ah, nice one, Nikki. Wow, back to back, bros. I am soul leader. How rare is the 4, by the way? Is cock used at all on Kane of Kulamak? I know there are cock builds this league, but I don't know if they use Kane. I feel like +3 is like just always the safest option. So unlucky. Nah, actually another one. Yikes. Level 1 non-woke seems weak. Yeah, maybe. Cogmosius daggers? Mm-hmm. Less than 1%? Wowie. I'm probably not gonna... Oh, but it's so rare. I need more catalysts. I should do ultimatum at some point. I wonder if this build would be good for ultimatum. I think I have quite a lot of the ultimatum stuff. I can't roll over fertile. Shit. I wish I had more. Oh my god, dude, getting crazy lucky. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I got so lucky in a bad way. Love Rotini. Oh, that's so annoying. I really want defense. Honestly, maybe we do some heists. What heists is it? I made a video about this. What heists is it that give catalysts the most often? Also, I have an order coming with some Huel. It's really annoying. I ordered 10 Huel drinks. I'm getting 2. So annoying. I'm gonna be right back and get it. I also need to order fruit at some point. I think it is definitely, yeah. I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? And if not, then why not? We also got a gauntlet sponsor yesterday, which is big. Got a good one. I'm excited. So I did Wave of Conviction of Trothus, like Fire Elementalist. No, not Colgate. That's so funny. How do you know I was British? I could be British. I could become British. Dude, I hate that they removed the XP for this. It makes me sad. So it's so pointless to kill them then.
For 17 months.
Ah, I hate. Bottle of water. Yeah, forbidden right. Thank you, indigestible. Thank you for the 17 months. They added it back, didn't they? What? No, I don't think so. Maybe they did. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look. How did you craft that shield? First, Eldric's Ultra Orb, swap influence until Shaper, then Dense Fossils until I had decent prefixes, and then 30 Divines later, I got the suffix. Oh, you're right. Oh god, I hate covers. Really? I really like covers. I feel like covers are very often better than the original. Makes me sound horrible? Yeah, it was. Come on, Malediction. Yay! That's crazy good. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's do some heasting. Fix non-boss monster, Mesmer not giving interrupts XP. Nice. Doc, leave? Don't leave me! Don't leave me, Bob! It's fractured tied to bases if I recom. I don't know what the current rules of... Can you even transfer fracture now? I'm pretty sure it is tied to the base.
Stay on script and hit your marks. I see you. Enemies in our way. Sure, that ending coming a mile away.
Do you know, playing this build, it's a bit like being like a race car that accelerates. Box opening heist. Zombies by Bedwells are breaking Benjamin doing iRace. I think I've heard the iRace one. Why normal contract? That's a great question. So this is a deception heist. So that gives Guyana unveils. And the reason we're doing deception in particular is that they have no door locked on the way out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin.
The easy out was the friends we made along the way.
God, weapons up. Stop right there. It's not bad then, but
I'm like trying to figure out if I should go to Gamescom or not. I really want to go, but it's so bad timing. It's either like it's pretty much when I'm expecting the new PoE 2 launch to launch. And it's when Last Epoch launches too. Man, it's so bad timing with PoE 2 and Last Epoch probably being in the same week or nearly same week. I'm surprised Last Epoch chose that day. Did they ever fix the hacking of streamers there? Hacking of streamers? Leaking? What do you mean?
take a deep breath before we head in.
Oh, nice, Chris. Chris not a mod, he's my YouTube editor. Cosmetic mod. That's awesome though. I'm not giving him a raise, he gets half of my YouTube revenue.
Really good find. Not so bad then, didn't off the way.
See, the thing is, if GGG set their date a week after, that'd be diabolical. Because they would get praise for it, but it would destroy Last Epoch. Like going last is always best. They leaked apparently a list of people's documents a couple of years back. Wait, who did? First time hearing this. Okay, cool, thanks. Also, you're not really doing it right, Core Hammer. You're supposed to say, like, I read it on a Reddit article. Like, you're not supposed to actually, like, find the source. When's the last thing? I can't remember when the last Epoch season is. It's in August. Is it like 20th of August? Something like that? It was on Reddit, that's funny. One I know goes away. Will they make a guide on Forbidden Right? I'll make a video with my experience with the build, but no. I'm not really innovating. I'm not really doing anything new. How's Last Epoch been since 1.0? Last season was really good with like Uber Abbey, which I managed to do. I managed to do Uber Abbey. Wouldn't a PoE 2 be early August since last season was early April? Well, no, because the gauntlet is the 1st of August. So that means that we know that the PoE 2 is not 1st to 10th August, or they would not have let me run a gauntlet. So that's why at the earliest the gauntlet, sorry, PoE 2 is the 15th or 22nd of August. You know? If it's the 22nd, then it's 2 days after Last Epoch. Abyss is really, really good XP. It's better than Breach. It's very good. Yeah, no, I think Last Epoch is very good too, but I don't think they should go head to head with Path of Exile. But didn't they say 4-month cycle between PoE 1? August ain't 4 months. Yeah, it is. No, it's no, not 4-month cycle between PoE 1 and 2. 2-month cycle between PoE 1 and 2. 4-month cycle between PoE 1 and PoE 1 and PoE 2 and PoE 2.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
So if you're playing both, you get a new season every 2 months.
Okay then.
This amulet. Whispers of Infinity. Makes it free.
Deep breath before we head in. Might be
Cool,
the
thanks.
last.
I'll check it.
Get them!
We're just looking around ourselves. Find his keeper safe. What a note of flying.
Wait, did you find it by the way, Corehammer? I'm still curious. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be really bad for them going head to head.
I didn't hear nothing. I'd like to see. So close. Time for accolades, go!
Oh, okay, Corehammer. How do you have insane ES upkeep? Well, I have ES on block. I have really high regen. My regen is 1.6k ES per second. And then I also have leech, which is instant.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance.
Why wouldn't they somewhat coordinate releases? They used to.
A star as always. Ladies and gentlemen,
I also like this doesn't cost ES by the way with the amulet. It's free because it's dealing chaos damage to me, so it is completely free.
trouble. Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here. What? No pocket. I see you.
But yeah, I don't know. It would be better if they coordinated.
Here, nah.
To be fair though, it was very public what the next PoE date was going to be within 2 weeks or so. Like, I don't know why last epoch, like they must want to compete head to head with PoE or they would have just gone in September, which would have been way better.
Who were you today, Gian? A star, as always.
In my PoE?
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. LE devs clearly wanted to get bunked. Yeah.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Say goodbye!
I think if I was gonna guess what happened, because I haven't talked to them about it. Last time PoE 2 launched on top of them, last epoch got a huge community sentiment, and they did really, really good at that launch. So maybe they're hoping that'll happen again, that people would be like, oh my god, how dare PoE 2. But now, PoE 2 was the first ones to talk about their date, so I think it would be different this time.
Leave us alone!
It's also like rough because this is going to be a large PoE 2 patch, right? With like Druid and stuff most likely coming. PoE 2 was first last time too? Oh, no. Last epoch announced first.
Yeah.
And then changed the date.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Maybe Derby. Oh. That was the police. I'm wanted for murder, so I am gonna end stream, and this will be my last stream. No, I'm just kidding. It was a cat litter robot. Good times. Hey. Then they wouldn't go head to head with PO2 on purpose, yeah. Do I love shitty covers? I mean, yeah, I do like covers. Is that not okay? I haven't heard this cover before though. Who's the original for this? It sounds familiar. Which sounds like rage bait, but I actually don't know. I have murder. PO2 did announce first last time. They said they announced the ends of murder before. Yeah, I don't know. People didn't take it that way at least. Cuckoo dolls. Last time we were releasing murder FOMO thing. I think it's a bad decision on Last Epoch's part. And like, it ended up being a good thing by Last Epoch because last PoE2 season was pretty garbage. Like, it was pretty bad. I don't think that's gonna happen again. It could. Absolutely. I just don't think so. Absolutely could though. Like, I don't think, like, from their point of view, it wouldn't be smart to count on PoE releasing back-to-back bad seasons. You know?
I'm here.
Which Star builds is your favorite this season? The Earth Shudder, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be such an easy win to delay. Like, if Last Epoch released 2 or 3 weeks later, it would be such an easy win. They would have no competition at all. Literally zero. There would be no D4, no PoE 1, no PoE 2. There's nothing else coming out 2 weeks later. I just don't understand. D4. No, but that, like, for some people that is competition. Just because you don't like it and I don't like it doesn't mean that people don't play the games. Watch them delay again? I mean, that would be stupid at this point. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're doing. Brother, 3K people watch D4 stream? There's no way only 3 people watch D4. It just launched. I mean D4. There's no way only 3K people watch. Like, it just launched. No, there's 10,000. Wow, that's shockingly little. Wow. That's crazy. The campfire had 3K? Really? Wow, that's shocking. By the way, even though the thing is, okay, all that means though, like I happen to know a lot of like the behind the numbers scenes from working with Maxwell and stuff on stuff like this, but the casual audience absolutely dwarfs Path of Exile. Like, you would not believe. You actually would not believe it. Like, you have no idea. Like, the power users, like us and people on Twitch and stuff, sure. PoE has way more of those. But like the amount of people like playing it 2 hours a month and stuff. Matha looked at the number during a stream. PoE 1, 3 weeks in, a 15K. Yeah, but that's power users. That is power users. Like I would say like even 4 weeks, 6 weeks into a launch, D4 probably has 10 times the amount of players that PoE does at a launch. It's just power users that PoE has more of. Like, it's a staggering amount of people that play. People still don't get that there are gamers outside of Twitch? Yeah. Like in chat, there are more lurkers than chatters? Yeah. What are power users? People that engage with like Twitch, YouTube, stuff like that. I watched most of Rex's video. Yeah, new PoE 2 patch coming within a month.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Yeah, like I even had a taxi driver. When I was going home from the wedding, the taxi driver, we were talking because he played Diablo. And I said I was playing Diablo 2. And he asked me why I wasn't playing Diablo 6. But that's like really, really good insight into the type of player that plays. Because first off, he just didn't understand Roman numerals, I guess, but... I mean, it's a pretty easy mistake to make, right? Diablo IV versus VI. You played E-Blade? Not really. How does the Journey Merc work with Inevitable Judgment? Well, Inevitable Judgment would lower your damage by 5 times. So if something has negative 200 res, but you ignore their res, that means it's 0 instead of minus 200. Oh, nice to meet you. Are you saying D4 are dumb? Wait, like the devs? Oh, players? Yeah. Casual players are stupid. No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, Professor. Elitist? I used to be so incredibly elitist. I still am, but I used to be too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really anymore. Drama! Only when you're live? No. I'm good. I even consider people like Bertini people. Remember the times Sis said that casuals were only playing 10 to 12 hours a day? Okay, I was genuinely very out of touch then. Okay? But yes, I did say that. Also, I said 8 to 10, not 10 to 12. Then, I don't think I'm very out of touch now. I need to send a message to Annie and taunt her about Albion. You are going down. I need an angry face. Angry. In Albion. I will find you and kill you. Do you know, it's so nice being a gamer because you can literally send people death threats and it's okay. We should have Annie at our side. There are no alliances allowed. You are not allowed to ally with others. So if I see Steel Mage, I legally have to kill him. Steel Mage, Karn, maybe Garotha, I'm not sure. Oh, baby, Annie. Let's turn off his power. I can. He doesn't live in my house anymore. Do you know what you're going to go for in Albion? So first off, if you play Albion, please join our guild. We really need more people. Literally, if you want to play, if you want to be a part of this, I probably am going to go pretty hard. I'll also play quite a bit off stream. Like, if you want to join, please do. We need as many people as possible for the meat wall. But I am apparently going to play something that is effectively Enigma from Dota. So I can like suck people together and then the rest of our group nukes them. Well, it's the same level of pay to win as well, Bertini, and I played that.
Don't stop moving.
But yes, people could swipe and have a big advantage. I'm signing up right now. Nice. But yeah, we would love more people. If anyone wants to play. Wearing this build, more cold damage from the smite. More cold damage. Oh, I see, because the helmet. I don't know. Hatred maybe from a merc.
Stay on script and hit your mark.
Make an Albion command? That is a good idea. We should do that actually. EU server and the guild is called Road to Exile. Where can you sign up? You can just join the guild. I made it like public to join. On my Discord, we have an Albion chat. I'll be in the Discord chat a lot. I don't think so, Cad. Guild for what? Albion Online.
Ease off the elixir.
I hate you, and for that reason, I'm not downloading the game. Wait, are you gonna come kill me or be on my side?
For 18 months. Hey.
Likely a mere
Well, Hungered, if I need more, you're very high in mine. There's not much modding to do in my chat. And like, Madiki always gets annoyed because like we're basically competing for banning people fast enough. He's been beating me lately, which is weird. But yeah, there's not much to do. What? Yeah, you beat me on 2 bans lately. Do you not remember? I tried, but the people you banned lately, I tried to ban. You beat me. Oh yeah, Medigi, can you make an Albion command that says something like, Scissorin, you can join the Albion Guild, Road to Exile on the EU server. Also, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna clean my nose. Do I need to give you more work? No, I mean, it's pretty chill in here. You guys are easy. You're sluts. Come back. I love Bertini. Oh, it's a short from the main memory explanation. Top tier editing, made the explanation perfect. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my editors carry. Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I think it's these. Bottom left, I think. I need that. I wish I had full reveal ones, brother. Brother. What if that's a lie? I love this song. Did he just do the white stuff? Are you asking me if I did cocaine? No, I don't really like drugs. I was just blowing my nose because I'm sick.
Right. What's the job?
Made it.
But no, I don't really do drugs. Although my doctor did tell me at some point that he would actually prefer if I did cocaine to the amount of Red Bull I drink. Literally, he unironically said that.
Right, everyone.
To be fair, I did have 8 Red Bull that day.
The boss has signed off on this.
I'm here.
Ready, more or less.
Hello, everyone. Ribs. Tibbs.
I went numb my entire left side. It's so tasty though. I really wish Red Bull had a non-energy drink.
Still being worked out.
Because I don't like necessarily need the energy.
No, wait. You're meant to be here. We're planning a heist.
Well, that's lucky. I just can't.
It is hereby authorized.
Stroke? No, I didn't have a stroke.
Job looks straightforward enough.
Easier than a bell tower gig.
I should really like the taste.
Everyone, new lineup.
I don't like Monster.
Nice to see you, Vindari. Quiet. Everything seems to be in order.
How many were we drinking a day? I had 8 is the most I had. I mean, I used to have like 4 to 5 Red Bulls a day. And then I realized the reason I stopped and went down to like 1 every league start or so was that I realized that if I don't stop, I am going to eventually need harder stuff to stay energetic and stuff. Like a lot of streamers struggle with like a large amount of streamers struggle with alcohol abuse to like get through the day and stuff, or uppers. And I realized that like if I can't figure out a way to balance it, I will need something, and that will eventually kill me. So that's why I like started cutting down on Red Bull. And also like you have people like Havoc and Karn that would do really, really long sessions without anything. So I was like, you know what, if they can do it, I can too. Yeah, Vango dude. But I'm also lazy cunt. That's my struggle with Adderall. Yeah, like anything like that, like regardless of the substance itself being addicted, which I don't know much about, but like it's very, very easy to be addicted to anything or just build a habit. Oh, nice. I need that. How much Red Bull did you drink? Yeah, like 3 to 8 a day. You must have an addictive personality, he said to the Path of Exile player. Well, duh. Fresh orange juice keeps me awake. That's what Havoc and Karn drink, I think.
Yeah, but make sure it's
Are you able to make Uber incarnation bosses in the gauntlet? Who knows these things? We'll just kind of have to wait and see. Who knows? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Is Smite or this build easier to play and get set up? So Smite, if you have Doriani, I would go Smite. If you don't, I would do this, basically. Turbulent. Are you turbulent, chat? Salted Orb, Divine Orb, Deadry Stemmings. Trickster, yeah. You play this because we all played cringe Lightning Skill Trickster for over a year anyway. I mean, I do want to play Lightning Skills this league, but yeah. Do you have the Caster Master Respect? No, that's why I was skill playing. Got void stones and I'm lost what to push towards. Uber sent tier 17s. Vanguard, did you play Albion? Are you going to join us? Oh wait, you're in fucking New Zealand. LOL. LOL. You can play on ping. You can set for a bit. I'm installing based. Ready for 4K MS? By the way, IT people, is there ever technology that can lower the ping between Belfast and New Zealand? Like, surely there's a theoretical best ping that it can never beat. Oh, I guess if you teleport, you have to teleport packets to beat it, right? The speed of light is the limit? Doesn't teleporting beat the speed of light? Teleport isn't real? Wait, am I cooked? Didn't they just teleport packets? Wait, I'm pretty sure teleporting is real. I'm pretty confident.
These are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
No, I'm not talking about quantum computing. That doesn't really help this. Probably 50 years away from teleporting enough information to play a game. Right. Oh, thanks, Java. We've teleported single electrons. Yeah, so teleporting is real. We're just not there yet. They've teleported quantum entanglement. Right. Good enough. We'll take it. Teleportation of information isn't real? When is Albion happening? I'm not sure when, but it's tomorrow. It's on Saturday. It starts tomorrow. I think it starts really early. So I'm sponsored for 16 hours total over the next few weeks. But I might just do Albion the entire day tomorrow, or most of the day tomorrow. Today's Friday. So wait, realistically, what's like in the next 5 years, 10 years, what's the best ping we could get to New Zealand? Like, is there any realistic improvements from one side of the planet to another? $20 to $30. Oh, that'd be good. Wasn't there just a huge upgrade for networking discovered, which doesn't even need it doesn't even need new technology? They're like, from what I understood, they were basically able to use all of the fiber optic cable. Fiber optic cables by splitting light another color is the TLDR. Cool. So if it's 160 ping somewhere now, we can actually go down, right? It can be better.
Good luck to you.
Should I play PoE 1 or PoE 2 as a new player? So Path of Exile 2 does have better new player onboarding. It's an easier game to get into. There's less stuff in the game and it's less overwhelming. A lot of long-term Path of Exile 1 players really dislike PoE 2 because it isn't as fleshed out as PoE 1. PoE 1 is the better game. But it's not necessarily the better game for new players. But like, most streamers and stuff like that prefer PoE 1. But like, also PoE 2 does a really good job of onboarding you to PoE 1. And there's a lot of things that are just objectively better about PoE 2. But PoE 1 is a far better game. It's far better. Way more fun items, way more fun everything, more builds. Yeah, the campaign in PoE 2 is a lot better. First played PoE 2, understood the game, and then got to PoE 1, and PoE 1 is so much better? Yeah. Just wait until PoE 2 leaves early access? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, playing it now. Nothing wrong with playing it now. Yeah, trading is a nightmare in both games. No, Changron has a guide for this.
Toner _ just resubscribed for 8 months. Forgot to renew again, Sag.
To be fair, it could have been that he just didn't notice that you accidentally canceled the trade and thought you successfully traded. I've had that happen. That is probably more likely. I leveled with Elementalist. Like, you can't level with this. You can play this from level 84. You've heard of the Kurskisak YouTube? Oh yeah, I've watched almost every video they have. I love it. Huge fan. Huge fan. One of the best, if not the best YouTube channel. Actually, I would say it is the best YouTube channel. I watch like a lot of YouTube channels. I used to watch a lot more than I do now. Kurskisak's way better than me. Way better. Faded End. Is there any like tech with Faded End in the Soul Eater ring? Non-aura hexes expire upon reaching 186 space effect. I'm gonna take it just in case, even though there is a divine there, because this is quite rare. I find myself following like very many different YouTube channels. Especially like, I follow a lot of YouTube channels where I find myself disagreeing with people. Are you a premium enjoyer for YouTube? Yeah, I mean, YouTube's unwatchable without it. I think I can show you who I follow on YouTube. I follow a lot of people. Hate watching? No, but if I have a certain political view, well, I'm Norwegian, so I'm obviously slightly more like left-leaning, right? Like, why would I care about watching other left-leaning point of views, right? I don't care. I already have that point of view. I want to hear like the opposing sides. It doesn't like benefit me at all. I'm just sharing my own view regurgitated. So I watch a lot of like different like talking points than what I would have. Yeah, Lenman a lot. That's really looking for a fight. No, I don't like debating people. MP, Falcon, Woody, Rob, Cole, Chris Wilson, Game for Life, Steel Mage, Rex, Palstron, Viva La Dirt League, love this. Amalek, Panobi, Dr. Ben Miles. I've been watching almost all of Ben Miles' videos lately. Vsauce. Love Vsauce, especially the way he goes like, not because I'm so strong, but I am. I love that. Rusty the Raccoon, I laugh at my own jokes. Cleo, I remember that. I follow a lot of science. It does benefit you. Your views and stances should change over time, and listening to people have similar ideas is part of the process. Why? Similar to my own views? No, it doesn't help me. Cleo, I really love her. She's great. Pesley, Hey You Video Game, Matcha Samurai, Ben, Asmin, Oliver, One Pick, Safarian, Simon Dan, he's great. Crip, Penguins, Quinn69, Cooters, Lance, Lily, Subtract him. Is this a comedian? I think it's a comedian. I can't remember. Or is this the guy that tells everybody to go fuck themselves? Nick Friday, Slama, Primitive Technology, Path of Exile, Al Kaiser, Gazi, Al Jokes, Swality, Destiny, Dorkish. Although that's more leftover from when I used to play D&D with him. I don't watch his stuff. Steve, which I don't know who this guy is. Don't know who that guy is. Magpie, Slipper Game. She's great. Sheet Music, don't know. That's all. Nile Blue and Nile Red, probably some of my favorite channels lately. It's so good. Outdoor Boys. Love that guy, yeah. Nile Red is coded. That's pretty much it, I think. I love Yamad. They're great. I think their channel died. Rafi, he's funny. Calvin and Habs, Settled. Mostly stuff like that. A lot of science channels. Noah Veritasium. Nope, I haven't really watched that. Rip Outdoor Boys, yeah. But I watch a lot of stuff. I love Nile Red, dude. It's so fucking good. It's unreal how good it is. I was really confused by his YouTube channel though, because I thought he had a different narrator, because the way he narrates his own videos is so fucking different than the way he actually talks himself. So I thought he had like a narrator hired, but it's just him talking just very differently. Today, we're going to look at some radioactive plutonium, but this is very dangerous. If we drop this, everything in the world could possibly die. It's like, bro, okay, chill. No Asmin? I literally showed that I do follow Asmin, but okay. What are you doing heist for? Catalysts and fossils. Can we talk about how the Outdoor Boys guy stopped his videos because his family was getting too well known, but then he let his kid YouTube? Isn't that even worse? Yeah, I agree with you. I don't disagree. But also, it is... So, like, yes, I agree with you, but it's also like you gotta let your kids make some mistakes and do their own thing too. And it would be hypocritical. Like, I don't want my children to become streamers, but it would be hypocritical for me to stop them after I've done it myself. But yeah, I do see what you mean though. So counterintuitive that he retired for family privacy and turned around and said, "Now I'm helping my son in his YouTube." Yeah, but it's being human and being a parent are not like, it's not very black and white, right? Did you see the new Yamato OG crew with the original members left? No, I didn't. I haven't seen their stuff in a while. It's hard. I mean, I see the point. You haven't seen Rung Howlin'? No. I haven't. I haven't watched their stuff in a while. Oh, nice, Dr. Pass. That's awesome.
You're just losing it. How could anything be you?
Where that came from.
Do-do-do. It sucks that Heist is the best for like fossils and stuff. Yeah, no, I mostly watch like a shit ton of science channels lately. There's so many cool like medical progression things and science progression things.
Saw that ending coming out the way.
Is Haka furry? Yep. Yeah, Nile Red is so good. The thing is though, okay, so I hate it. I hate it that like I hate it when people are like this, go to sleep and worry about my well-being and stuff. So I would never like say anything to him, right? I like stay out of people's personal life. But like on the other hand, am I the only one who like I would be not very surprised if there's a Nile Red episode where he's like, today we are going to take a closer look at chemo because I've been diagnosed with cancer. Like I've never seen a human interact so much with like plutonium, radium, and I'm like, bro, how is this healthy? This is fucked. Yeah, I watched Kurzgesagt. I watched almost every episode. Like, I'm so worried for the guy, dude. But like, it's his life. He should do what he wants. But holy fuck, bro. I published my thesis on mercury accumulation, and watching his last video of him playing with mercury was fun. Your lifestyle is probably worse? Yes. The real nuclear one with cobalt and radium? Yeah. And I mean, like, the most tragic story I can think of when it comes to radiation is Radium Girls. That was so fucked. That was so fucked. Cream Gals. So Radium Girls was a phenomenon in the United States. I don't know if it was anywhere else, but where people in the 30s, I think, would buy clocks, clock, made with radium to make it shine. And the girls that were making these and painting the radium on the clocks would be called Radium Girls. And they would glow in the dark, and they would also lick the tip to get it sharper. And they were told it was perfectly safe. Obviously, all of these girls died. Their jaws fell off and would just smolder. Man, those girls were smoldering. Like, it's pretty cursed. Hello, Vanguard. But yeah. They did what? They would lick the tip of like the pencil they used to paint the radium so their jaws fell off. Radiation is terrifying. Yeah, it's so scary, dude. And we like there's no way back. There's no like load. It's just GG no re. Very scary, dude. Paintbrush to paint the clock faces? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've done some stupid things in our time as humans. We are not very clever, are we? Done? We are doing? Yeah. But at least we play Path of Exile. We're smarter, Chad, aren't we? 20D? Yeah, probably. I don't really know trade league prices, but I would assume so. You don't really need that much. Someone has to die for us to collectively learn? True. How do you start in SSF? Well, the number one thing you should do is start with a build that needs nothing. I recommend the Berserker Slams. And then you decide your second build based on what you find. They're running in one shot. So EHP is a bad stat to look at in POB. It effectively means nothing. I even suggested they should remove it from POB because it doesn't actually say anything about how tanky you are. The only thing EHP does is how many repeated hits can you take, really. Which is just like, so if you're blocked, you have like a crazy inflated EHP. Whereas the important stat is your max hits, like your fist max hit, your chaos max hit. Like, it doesn't matter if your EHP is crazy, but your fist max hit is 6k, and you just get one shot now and again. It's a chaos club worth running with it. Yeah. Are you doing lockboxes? Well, I'm just doing a little bit of heist because I need catalysts. Hi, you got ailment immunity. I don't think we have ailment immunity in this. I think we just have phrase immunity and shock reduction and no ignite immunity. That's what I usually do. Wait, that's a really good one. No, I don't have a guide for this. Chung Roan does. You can have 1 million 80 HP and 1 max fizz. You will get 1 tapped every time. Yeah. Showing fully immune. Does he use a storm shroud? I can't remember how we did. Or I don't think we run purity of elements, right? I can't remember. Okay, so ideally, my favorite thing to get in Fizz Max Hit, my favorite thing is to get a big enough Fizz Max Hit that I can tank at Uber Shaper Slam. There's no higher hit than that, pretty much. Some exceptions. And for Ellie, I like to get like 50 to 100k, depending on when in the league it is. Early on, just like 820 is enough for like yellow maps. Just depends on where you are in the league. Fizz it? 35 to 40k somewhere. Crit immune is obviously very important. Did you know about the dude that put his hand accidentally on a particle accelerator? I did not know about that. That sounds like death. There's a 10 million EHP power siphon on PoE Ninja. It's probably like a swollen block build, right? You are very tanky with that, but it's like, it's a very misleading number. I sent it on Discord. Yeah. It's just, it's a very confusing number when you don't know what EHP is or what it does. Because it makes you, a lot of people that are new, like think of it as like they're just tank. Does the maximum hit in BOB damage count damage taken as X? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, PoE Ninja is very, very good for veteran players to like get ideas and inspiration, because sometimes somebody else will have come up with something really clever that'll maybe help you improve your build.
Keep it up, Exile.
Um,
Oh, the wilted quilt? Yeah, burnt down.
That's right.
effective hit pull -1. What? Oh, because it's accidentally reserving too much life. No, this doesn't really show correctly. I think that's an overflow. I think that's just an overflow. I don't even think that's a block build. But like Swollen block builds, for example, show up like very, very often as super high EHP. But EHP generally just means he can... It usually means it's a block build that can take a lot of hits. Wait. Yeah. Can't a gladiator? If you have a gladiator with the new like lucky block shield, like triple lucky block shield, can you get 100% block easily? It's 95, right? Is 100k EHP good? So like what I just said, right? Like EHP is a very misleading stat. Like it doesn't really tell much about the character's tank. The max hits do that. For a new player, it's just more confusing than anything. Yeah, I didn't die in Settlers because of that. Alright, hopefully we got enough catalysts. Hey, Squandry. Is it possible to join the Albion thing on Saturday? Never played it though. Yeah. So if you go to my Discord, we have an Albion channel. So we're on EU and the guild is called Road to Exile. Road to Exile. Search tomorrow. Hey Squandry, how you doing? My HP goes to Inf, yeah. Doing good, how are you? I am very good. Very, very good. Just grinding a bit. Having a cheeky smoke. Nice. Not crack, I hope. Cigarettes is cigarettes. You never know. PoE players are crazy, dude. There could be like some random chatters just smoking crack right now. And some streamers might be smoking literal blades of grass. Okay, I was 6. I was 6. Crack is not much worse than cigarettes, though. Cigarettes are pretty bad, yeah. My mom used to smoke, and then I put chili powder in her tobacco, and then she quit. Anyone want help quitting?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to remember how to use a plastic thing. I know.
I was like 11. She hasn't smoked since. It was very effective. That's an unethical life pro tip if I've ever heard one. I mean, it worked. If you think about it, I effectively prolonged my mom's life by like 15 years. What build is this? Forbidden Right Occultist. What if I say she stopped smoking in front of you? No. 100% not. That's not a thing. You would very, very easily notice. Treasury run out of gold. I can't afford to keep it going. It's a fantastic idea, just mildly unethical. No you wouldn't if somebody hides it well enough. I smoked for 2 years in high school and my mom had no idea. Your mom knew for sure. Your mom 100% knew. Only smokers think that people don't know. We all do. Yeah. Every time somebody's like confessed, like, oh, I've been smoking and people don't know. It's like, yeah, no, they know. It's
Good luck to you.
like, there's literally a 0% chance not to know. There are two options. Either you went from smelling like smoke to smell like, the thing is, a smoker can't smell like nothing. They either smell like shit tons of cologne and perfume, or they smell like cigarette smell. Also, I need to fix my nose real quick, chat. Am I? He means a shit ton of cologne? Hmm? How is the cocaine? I was thinking about that while I was blowing my nose. Do you think while I'm blowing my nose, there would be another streamer somewhere in the world that's snorting cocaine? Like the opposite of me. Like I'm exhaling and they're inhaling. I need a defense one. Yes. Boom, damage boost. You're exhaling cocaine? No, but I would be so profitable if I did. Have I ever done a sober stream? Do you mean have I ever done a drunk stream, or do you think I have a drug problem? Huh?
Felroth just resubscribed for 12
Have I
months.
ever done a drunk stream,
Felroth
actually?
Hugs only on year of being your sub.
I don't
But
think
so
I
many years of
have.
using your build guides as a basis for my characters. Most useful per content creator. Perfect 5-7.
When you're being sub, so many years using buckets, dude. Thank you so much, man. Perfect 5 out of 7. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hi, Luna. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna tempering orb. Hi. Do you want here? Do you want here? Luna. Do you have cuddles? Do you have cuddles? Luna. A sober stream of not drinking Coke throughout? I don't drink Coke anymore. The memory alters. No, you just keep mapping. Oh. Ooh. You can chill there. I don't know if you guys can see her. Yeah. She's so cute. Lie down. No. Cat. Kitty cat. Meow. Right, now I need gloves and boaties.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are... I shall die. I prefer not to ally into a corner and in rage.
Betrayal's so good for XP.
Victory, all that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Is this real? Or is he cat? Yeah, if anyone wants to join the Albion Guild, we are starting tomorrow. You can already start now. If there's any experienced Albion players, we would love to have you. I really, really want to win. Anyone's welcome. I think it has a mobile client, but no, I'll be playing on PC. I don't play mobile games. Do you think Quinn died on purpose yesterday? Nope. Seeing as he's gonna keep playing PoE, there's no reason to do that. And like, he's not gonna be maining Albion. The sponsor, like most people who are sponsored are just gonna play their like 16-hour sponsored and then dip. That's how most people do most sponsorships. How many Albion players do I have in chat right now? When I saw him turn with the boss, I knew he was gonna have him when we did the swap thing, yeah. Oh, nice, Sifu. Here, played for years. Are you gonna join us? Are you gonna help? No, I'll still be playing PoE. I will still be playing PoE. Thinking about it? Cool, we would love more people. There's a Albion channel in Discord. I'll be playing it a lot off stream too. I really want to win. What's worse? Honestly, my boots are pretty bad. My helmet's a bit hard to beat. Being EU, my ping will be terrible. Your EU ping will be terrible to EU servers? How? Oh, it's just synthesized. Oh, I see. Yes, your ping will be terrible. Um... Shit. Fuck. Rip. Alright, I don't know how to make boots. We can make gloves though. What transmitters is running Echo's creation? It should say in the guide, no? There's a tab for Echoes. Like there is a specific tab for Echoes. How to fix the VOD going silent? Do you mean music? The music's not on the VOD. Wait, no, wait. I don't want a helmet. There. Are you following a guide? No. No guide needed. I'm just saying, I just looked at what like Steel, Jung, and a few other people do, and look at a few people in Pui Ninja. Don't really watch guides. Pretty easy to yoink once you see an idea. See, I'm SSF, so I have to do like things slightly differently. Because I don't have an Aegis, so I had to go pure ES version. Hi, buddies. Do, 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 do. I'll have to get in suffix. Hey. Yeah, sorry, I'm so sorry. She found my chicken. Sorry, Lena, you can't have that. We're gonna recombinate a little bit. Do you have crafting guide, sis? Yeah, on YouTube. So right now what we're doing is that we're searching for flat, we're searching for percentage, and we're searching for hybrid. And we're gonna get a triple tier 1 prefix glove. That's step 1. And then we finish the suffixes later. So right now I've hit everything except flat. And then we just smash those together like a Hadron Collider. That's a lot of alterations to craft gear nowadays. Mini black hole gloves. Surprised I haven't hit a single flat. I'll keep those. They're kinda okay. But yeah, we need a flat. Yeah, it's hit based. Apparently it is quite easy to do. So all we need now is flat. Hey Santiago. How do I not have flat yet? What's the weight on it? Free to be close, citizen, suitable transition. Any lightning skill, like obviously Doriani builds are very popular right now. It's very easy for you to swap to like a Doriani lightning conduit. It's like 7,000 weight. Should be super common to get seething. Something a little unlucky. There. So now we can start. So we want to do this with pure because pure, just out of curiosity, 20% chance. Okay, so old one is still better. And then now we just hope these turn rare. But we didn't get the one I needed, but we didn't lose the one I cared about. So we can go again. Okay, there we lost the one I care about, so now I have to roll a new seething. What was the song? Battle Beast, Eye of the Storm. Wasn't a lot of Battle Beast. Oh, nice. Yeah, you'd have to switch it a bit to do Doriani's, because we didn't know how broken Doriani was going to be, but ends up basically being 5 times more damage for any lightning build. It's pretty broken. Nice, they're seething. So now we try again. Unassailable, seething. Okay, we got both of those. Then we try to do unassailable and seraphim. Try again. I'm out of dust. I can't make gloves. Rip. Do not want int. I prefer just getting triple tier 1 prefix, to be honest. I haven't really done much where I'm getting prefixes and suffixes. I feel like that's so much harder. Alright, I need more dust. Is it annoying? Yeah, I don't know. I also have a lot of like the chaos orbs, which I can use. This is Disturbed, Sound of Silence.
Solitude does not suit. Wait.
Finish with a multi-mod? You could, but I wouldn't. I would do like suffixes cannot be changed, that kind of stuff. And I wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
Man, I'm so happy I took the time to set up my betrayal thing. It's so good, dude. It is actually so good. What is this old garbage? That's funny. Oh, actually, the biggest upgrade for me would be a belt. That would actually be a very large upgrade. Like a Stygian or a Crystal? Probably a Stygian, because there's so many good mods and we could get Corrupting Blood on it. Do you think Pee-wee 2 is eventually going to surpass Pee-wee 1 in quality? Maybe a year or two? Yeah, I think that's inevitable. Journey to SPC, yeah, it's very strong.
I'm afraid.
Did you are brutal. I won't tell you a single word.
In 2 months did well. No, that's like massive copium, like extreme copium. But yeah, in a year or two. How are you dealing with bleed in this build? Stand still. I have no bleed immune. Like I have this, reduced damage taken while moving. We should go get a glove. I mean belt. Actually, I should just swap them all. It's unlikely I'm gonna get the one I want. No, that's in Pee-wee 2. Well, not really in Pee-wee 2 anymore either. Actually, I have really good damage now.
Death holds no. That
If you think what?
I must confess, I
Hope I find Guff before the safe house pops. Doesn't really matter though, it's just currency. All I care about there is controversies, really.
Would you like to know?
There. What's your DPS right now? Don't know. 14 million maybe? It's very rampy though. It's very rampy, so it won't feel as good as like direct damage. Oh. I've been doing it all wrong this entire time. It's unfortunate. Hey Nimi, how you doing? Nimi was helping loads yesterday with Albion stuff. Wonder how many people are in the guild now. Nimi, would you be able to check? Oh, nice Mizu. I can, one sec, cool.
A veil of safety and security.
Okay, no orb. My stomach hurts. Alright, let's get 2 mage buds. $17 so far. Okay, chat, we need more people. I wonder how many people like Annie has. But she has like a MMO audience. I'm so worried that Annie's gonna have like literally 100 people. I'm so worried. Is it fresh characters? No, like you can join if you have like a Giga character. In fact, we'd love that. Does she have sweat members? I just assume she does. We got Derek, we're good? Oh, that's huge. I really want to win. It's grand, he can call, we win easy. I hope so. Oh really, Matt? Yeah, that sucks. I can't play enough or I would try. Even if you can play 2 hours, like, you're welcome to join. Like, everyone's welcome. Right. What's the win condition in Albion? I don't know, but they just sent me an article I can read. Hold on. The guild on Albion is open. You just need to be on EU servers. It's called Path to Exile. Why am I not one of these people, man? That would have been cool. Each creator is formed a brand new guild. Season points and challenge points to climb the rankings. Is that something that's in the game already? With all points earned multiplied by 1.5 after the second week. And this is why I can win. Just show me the swords, man. So if I win with your guys' help, I get 2 of these. They're sharp as fuck. How cool is that? So, yeah. Can we win them? Well, I can win them. They're mine if we win. We can win me those 2 swords. Sad they're illegal in the UK. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll get them somehow. I already have things like that. I don't think they're illegal. I don't think it's illegal to own sharp objects. They fall under decorative? Yeah, they're decorations. I wouldn't kill anyone. I mean, wouldn't be able to. It's not. I have swords. Officer, this girl, right here. Straight to jail. Yeah, I mean, I have loads of axes, like sharp axes in my house. They're fine. What is the date for Albion? It starts tomorrow. Hello, Mika. But yeah, so we want more people. I want to win. I want to win real bad. Especially if you've already played, but even if you haven't, there will be loads of things. Like, we have a few, like, veterans, like Nimi and a few others that are able to, like, help us.
Wheeling and dealing. Just
Death is simply the way. Death holds no terror for me.
I'm trying. Exile.
If you want to join, it is advised to make a character today and leave Tutorial Island. Yeah. So you can, like, start already and join the guild. If anyone wants to join. There is also, like, a creator code thing for people that want to buy. Like, obviously, like, it has, like, a subscription fee, like MMOs do. You can buy that with... Does my creator code give discount, or how does that work, Albion people? But there is a creator code, at least. Will there be a gauntlet this, yes, we're working hard on a really, really big gauntlet. What's this closest game comparison? RuneScape meets World of Warcraft means PvP game? I don't know. All the vines. Eve meets World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, that is a good experiment. Medieval Eve? More wacky shit this continent? Yeah. I don't really do ultimatums. I don't know what it combos well with. Also, I need bathroom break. My stomach hurts. It's most similar to Eve, so Eve meets RuneScape. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. But yeah, we need more people. It'll be a fun sponsor. I'm back. I need a Crusader orb. Wait, what's 11 UTC? 11 UTC to BST. 12. Oh, okay, so it starts at like 12 tomorrow. I'm excited. 12 p.m.? Yeah. Like 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. Infinite Hunger? Infinite Hunger is just a dick. Like, the way people deal with him the most is get enough damage that you kill him in the first stage, so you have to enjoy the don't have to do the maze. So 4 AM for me, not bad, that's dedicated. Are you still playing OSRS? No. I played the last league they did, which was a lot of fun. And then my hardcore Grape Iron Man is still like where it was. I haven't really played much. Yeah, the maze is pretty hard. You have to see like the flow state of the water, and it's kind of dumb. They should remake it. King of the Mist is like that mechanic done well. But that one's bugged, so people skip it.
I'm afraid that one did not. I must consider us even.
But yeah, it does need to rework. I wonder what creators I know. Wait, there's a letter already.
For 5 months.
Leaderboard.
For the many hours of fun and laughs you rule, my dude.
Okay, let's look at the leaderboard and see if I recognize anyone. I'm glad I have some bets. We also really need to beat Steel Mage.
I offer no resistance.
Does this falling zombie still one-shot me? Boston, thank you for the 5 months. Yes? Oh. Well, fuck that then.
Death Post.
Good riddance. Go.
Was that real? Exile? Can't we bargain again instead? No?
Any strat to farm one with nothing? Just do Delirium really. Some Alucard's probably good for that. Still nothing. Let's see. Right, who else do I know that's playing? Main quest? Don't know. Lily? We know Lily. Valina, we know Valina. Garatha. Wait, what do they call their guilds? Exiled Beef. Nice. Party Mansion. Garatha's Snowflakes. Don't know any other one here. Wow, there's so many people. Karn, Bone Zone, Bam Bam Bam. Oh wow, Slytherin. I recognize very, very few of these. That guy's familiar. Slytherin, Road to Exile. Annie Fuchsia. Whoa. Piotr has 49 people. What the fuck? 180! We are fucked! What? 248, 193, What the fuck? There should be a limit of pretty much what I'm able to get. What the fuck? Okay, we need more people. Yesterday.
Make life complicated.
Wait, how are we gonna win? What path of exile was taken? Man, we need more people. Did I make a character already? Yeah, make a character already, be on Europe, and then the guild is open invites. You just gotta find the guild interface and you can already join. This? Owl City Fireflies. Multi-box? I don't think you can really multi-box in this in the same way you can in Eve. We need more people. Especially veterans. Anyone that has friends that play Albion, you get them to join my guild and carry us. What the event is? It's Albion Online. It's a PvP game. I really want to make sure I beat Steel Mage. Nice, Talkies. Nice money. Ah, my stomach hurts so bad. I mean, the graphics are pretty basic. They're like RuneScape advanced graphics. Well, not RuneScape, but it's kind of reminiscent of it. Is there any trick to get a specific? I mean, you can exile the ones that you don't want to see. Will there be a fight? There will be like season points or something. I'm not an Albion player, so I don't fully understand it. But we have a lot of veterans that will be able to help us.
I'm afraid.
Death is not the deterrent of
Dude, my stomach is dying.
Even an there could be a simple experiment. Did you forget our deal so quickly? Killing me.
Guess I'm done with saving selects my other can, see how much it's changed. Cool. Awesome. We have a Discord channel. And there's like loads of like veterans that can help you. Obviously I can't help, but I will be playing alongside you. 200 people. I really hoped we would be in the top 5% with like the 15 we have. Or 18. Oh, there's the boss. What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. It's just my Discord. Okay, I need a bathroom again. Fuck me. One day I'll carry it. Nice, we'll take it. So sorry, I'll be right back. Alright. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it. You are what you were, Albion ad intensifies. Yeah, hopefully we get enough people and we can have a good chance. You just recombinate using the like target. You do item level 82 once. You can't hit Flat Chaos, and then you use Shrieking Misery, Shrieking Dread, recombinate. So you probably need like 10 different ones. And then once you have that, you do suffixes cannot be changed, Reforged Chaos, and then you can do suffix cannot be changed and veiled. So it is pretty easy. Oh wait, any more Crusaders? Crusader. I'm actually not gonna hit one. I would like one. What are you wanting to see with the PO2 August update, Druid? Druid! I want Druid. Does a fast base type matter for ink effect? Like if Jade is MS and no, it's fine. Is the guild name Fun Boys because we're boys having fun? The guild name is Road to Exile. I tried to make the guild Exiles, but that was taken. Road to Exile. Seemed fun. I'm very creative. Steel Mage's guild is called Steel Mage, by the way. He had like one creative name and that was taken, and then he was like, oh. Do you know what specs you want and need? I don't, because I don't know anything about Albion yet. I've played for 5 hours. I played like off stream yesterday. So I have a character.
I'm afraid.
But I don't really know much about the game yet, you know? We do have veterans that are joining us to help from the community. So we will...
The Syndicate.
We will have more info.
Just
Weapons are the
resubscribed for
classes?
6
Yeah.
months.
What was his creative option? I can't remember. I can ask him. What was your creative option for your guild name before you settled on Steel Mage? Oh yeah, vegan. He was gonna be vegan, but then settled on Steel Mage.
I had it. Even steel may melt.
Thank blessings.
Are you utilizing your next attack damage? Nope. Nope. That does nothing. There's a beginner. Yeah, we have beginner videos linked in the Discord. We have 22 people online right now. And apparently we have some really good players. So I'm excited for that. Chaos and Wither resistant. This thing is immortal. It'll start tomorrow at noon, but you can already start playing and leveling up a character now. So a lot of people are doing that. Okay, I can't believe I'm killing that monkey. In 20 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Everybody's welcome to join, whether you've already played, which obviously we want as many as possible to have already played, but even if you haven't, we have up to 250 spots, and other people already have 200, so... I need some French termers, Zerator. Sacre bleu! Probably Relicadia. Probably. Was it Giant Mounts? Yeah, I saw that. Hi, kitties. Diablo. Damn, I'm getting fucked, chat, and not in a good way. Forbidden Right. Yeah, Poison Machine. I don't know half of what the other teams have. Oof. Well, we'll get more people. We will get more people. It'll be fun though. I'm tutorialing as we speak. Very cool. Yeah. I had to destroy it too. Correct. I felt bad because I knew someone or know somebody that just got hacked for all their race rewards. Like they went through and took all his demigods and stuff. But I feel bad for him, but also like, why would you not redeem your race rewards? You have a way to make them perfectly safe so nobody can take them, and so you can use them as MDX. So I'm like, I felt bad, but I'm also like, why? Like, I remember when that feature got announced, I was so nervous the week leading up to it, because I was like, now is when people are going to be trying to hack people. So I was so nervous. Like, now, if my account got hacked, there's like very, very little that would matter. Very, very little that would matter. Because like, you can't like transfer MTX off an account. And I can't lose my account.
Another. If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met a Caton before.
Jesus. Who's hacking PO accounts? A lot of people. How much are the rings now? How much do they cost? Where boss go? Man, I hate the bestiary thing where you can't recover.
I prefer not. A true servant of God is no
Or not bestiary, but like nemesis, I guess. While Fisher snaking was so overhyped. No, it wasn't. Almost everybody league started that. That was definitely not overhyped. It was like played an insane amount. Even right now, it is literally the most played thing. It is literally the most played thing right now, even though it was a league starter build. Like, how is that overhyped? That's what everybody was saying, that nearly everybody will be playing it, and lo and behold, nearly everybody was playing it. Unless you mean that, like, the build was worse than you thought, but that's a you problem, right? Like, the build isn't bad. It's insanely strong. That just means that you fucked something up. By following people's build guides. I don't have a guide for it because I didn't play it myself, but it is insanely strong. I felt like everyone was saying it would delete everything, but a lot of people switched off it late game. Well, it's a league starter. Most people switched off it. Like, it's the type of build you play for 3 days and then, like, switch off it. And then you do, like, a proper build. But it's, like, an amazing league starter. Amazing league starter. Yeah, I did Air Shudder too. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play it this late. It's something you play for a day or two. And kill, like, all the Ubers and stuff on softcore, and then when you've killed all the Ubers, and you get some currency, and then you switch off it. Movement to used to starting Sanctum and scaling into Nomads breaking build. Right. It's also, like, I wouldn't... It's not a build I would have played, like, permanently. It's just a league starter. I think it's a deal. I mean, I would play a lightning build. Like, lightning is so cool this season. This song's so nice. But yeah, I would do some lightning builds. Smite is definitely going to be one of the craziest builds. Damn.
Keep the skills sharp.
Death's the only...
What anyway? If you...
Did you?
Start playing Smite, it's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Smite build. But obviously, like, this is very strong too. What are you? Are you monkeys? That's fine, we'll kill you. I like killing monkeys. Can get a mage blood. They still have belt on monkeys, right? I think so.
No prison can hold me quiet.
I'm very excited for the new RimWorld update.
Death holds no terror.
I am very, very excited. Big RimWorld fan. It's one of my most played games of stream. The new update, that's fun, yeah. Never forget the Fennec Slaughter of 2155. Is this Dermot Kennedy? I don't know what it is, but it's really nice.
I am the Moogle just resubscribed for 20.
Thank you, Moogle.
Hollows is
And Cuddly Panda, thank you. I should order food soon. I haven't eaten today. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thanks so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very good second build. I would say lightning builds are better. Like, nothing really beats lightning builds this league, but not everybody wants to cheese with lightning builds. I do. I am going to. I don't mind cheese. Like, nothing will beat lightning builds this league. Because any lightning ability literally gets 5 times more damage for free this season. Which is obviously dumb. Lightning Bomber? Yeah, I had Lightning Bomber. The problem with the Lightning Bomber is that I died. It's not that tanky. Roast my luck. 0 divines. This doesn't seem like bad luck. Oh, you have a mirror. Wow. That's crazy. No, Pee-wee 1 is really good to play SSF. Pee-wee 2 is really bad to play SSF.
Freedom. Remember, we do this for free.
For free, Dariani's prototype required. It's pretty common.
Remember, we do this for free.
What about the fire pen ring with pyroclast mines? Yes, but I feel like that almost needs a mage blood. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. Are you playing the Albion Crucible? Yes, sir. Do you play Albion? If so, we would love more people for the guild. I mean, I would do Bama if you're softcore and you have a prototype. Are you going to ban Doriani's prototype for the gauntlet? Nope. We don't really ban anything. The only time we banned something was when DD was the strongest build to play for every gauntlet, every row. Then we banned it. But outside of that, no. Like, if we could get GDD to disable Doriani from dropping, I would. But we wouldn't like hard ban something.
I'm afraid the only...
Like, we wouldn't just... The thing is, like, there's no way of policing that. Right? Like, actually policing that literally doesn't work because you could put it on your mercenary and we can't track it. So it ends up becoming a streamer penalty. And it would promote not streaming the event. Yes. We want as many people as possible. Does not matter if you're new. Everybody's welcome. We'll be teaching you how to play. I don't know how to play either, so I also need to be teach. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. There's the Albion channel. You can just ask loads of friendly people there. Damn. Road to Exile. It's an open guild. Anyone can join. Well, I got fucked.
Long day.
I can actually do that.
I know the Atlas can retain. Hey.
I got fucked, chat. Oh, I should not fight a mercenary in this fucking cursed map. How long is this league? 4 months. New Pee-wee 2 league starts in August. I need to be luckier. Wait, I need to focus on that.
How's the trail? I know the Atlas. Long day. Stay vigilant.
But yeah, if anyone wants to join Road to Exile EU server, and you can join the Discord.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witnesses.
There are a few experienced people in the guild already, I know. Hopefully we get more. Like the biggest guild I've seen so far is over 200 people. How do we have any chance at all to beat that? With like, let's say we get 50. What are our chances to win? Like, can we outsweat them? Or do we just need to recruit more people? Not unless we get people or friends? Okay, so we need more people. I really want a sword. Well, let's assume they don't know what they're doing. Then yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, let's just assume they're bad. That makes me feel better.
I know the long day.
But Ziz, I'm bad too. I know, but we are Path of Exile players, so we will learn faster than my others. We're just gonna have to learn fast, and we have good teachers. Like, we'll be fine, right? Right, chat? I think we'll be fine.
Welcome it. A swift choice speaks well of you.
Oh, Bastion's the shield charge guy. Do we need to read? Oh, true. Hopefully we don't need to read. Diablo 4 players are better? That's an act of war, what you just did. Also, I didn't see any D4 streamers there. I think they excluded D4. Because, you know, it's like... It's too basic. Too basic chat. That's why they wanted PoE streamers. I'm just kidding. Or am I? How do I join the Albion Guild? So the guild is called Road to Exile on the EU server. Everybody's welcome to join. We want as many people as possible. So just be on the EU server and then navigate to the guild panel and apply to join. Like, it's just, you just get in. We're not, yeah, it's easy to get in. We do the opposite of discriminate. What is the opposite of discriminate? It starts tomorrow at noon UK time. Acceptance include Incriminate? You know, that's the first thing that came to my mind too. Are Americans allowed to join too? Yes. Literally everyone. It will be on EU servers, but everybody's welcome to join. Like, the more people we can get, the better. Inseminate. Yes, we'll inseminate everybody who joins. We want as many people as possible. It's a MMO.
I'm afraid.
Good riddance. I'll tell you all I can
It should be a lot of fun. I especially want to beat all my friends. That's very important. But I would like to win overall.
Death holds no.
I'm afraid the only.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it starts off tomorrow. But like, you can already start playing now and leveling up your character and stuff, so a lot of people are doing that. I did that last night. Finished the tutorial and got some help with gear and stuff. How many is in our guild now? Earlier we had 22. 27. Okay, it's growing. Remember, it's open to everyone. Everyone can join. If you have friends that you can get to join, get them to join. 10 online. Cool. Do you have any recommendation that isn't Righteous Fire for a disabled veteran playing with a mouse only or a right side controller? Yeah, another one. Honestly, this build would work. This is a very like 2-button build. You can play this with mouse only for sure. Auto bombers. What else? Summoners like Spectre builds or SRS or not Lightning SRS because then you need to smart. RF? Well, he said except RF. But yeah, like Spectres are good.
Death holds no.
Good riddance. I do have to go on.
Yeah, lots of good stuff. By the way, can we earn points from PvP somehow? Like, could I like destroy Steel Mage's group and we get points for that in Albion? Yes? Okay, excellent. Very excellent. Asking for me. I sent some death threats to Annie Fushi on Twitter. It's nice about games is you can send people death threats and it's like fun. I was like, we're gonna find you and kill you, and she was like, you're going down. I think I missed the context. Oh, Annie Fuchsia is playing Albion as well, so I want to kill all my friends. Is there a reason to PvE there and continue contribute? Yes. Yes, you don't have to PvP to contribute. Like, literally, if you join and do anything, I believe you contribute. If you exist, you contribute. Any idea when Tarkov happens? Well, yes. So I am going to Canada on the 21st or 22nd of July. So I'm pretty sure that that's when the wipe is going to happen. Because this is realistically the only time I've had Tarkov line up with a good wipe for me. And that never happens. So I assume that it's going to be exactly when I'm gone. Albion starts tomorrow. Everybody's welcome. Make a character right now and join. My character name is Zizrin Real. Hell yeah. Someone stole Zizrin. I can't believe there's a Zizrin walking around in Albion Online. Every activity will give guild progress. Very cool. Is there even a rare chest that I would care about? Any chest at all, chat? Can anyone think of any good? I'm just kidding. Come on, Dariani. I want more of you. Oh shit, I'll take that. No mage blood. I'm the Zizrin. Wait, do you actually have the Zizrin name? That's crazy. I can't believe you stole me. Someone has my name on RuneScape and I really want it. The non-real Ziz just joined the guild? Wait, is that true? Is that true? How are you reading so fast? I have your name on OSRS? Oh, I wish you did. I know I played Eve, so I played a lot. I do warn you if you go into the PvP zone unless they're part of their hostel. Yeah, I know. Wait, is that true? Is that true, Manalis? Should I log on and check? It is? Wait, that's fucking hilarious. I need to log on and check. Where's my launcher? I need a shortcut for my fucking launcher. I need to see this. That's fucking hilarious. To be fair, I didn't know you would ever play Albion. No, that's fair. Wait, so you are actually Zizrin Silfire. The guy is in my YouTube chat and he has stolen me. I have been stolen. That's so cool. What does it feel like being me? I need to see this with my own eyes. I don't think I have
the mists are finally clear.
Albion Online game.
The land of myth and magic beyond the sea.
I'm not actually gonna play now. I just need to see that he has me and he's in the guild as me. So that's gonna be really complicated. Because my name is Zizrin Real. You're gonna be a decoy! You're gonna get killed so much, bro. You're gonna get stream sniped and killed so much. I just realized. Yeah. I'm starting playing Albion tomorrow. It's a sponsored thing for 16 hours. I'm gonna play more than that, though. Everyone's welcome to join. That's so funny. Total fame, 46,000. Wait, that's less than me. I have 301,000 total fame. How are other people in our guild doing? Total fame, 45 million. 7,000. 230 million. 560 million. Is there an equivalent of this in Eve skill points? 68, 13. 311. EU server, everybody's welcome to join. Oh, we have a decent amount of people. Is the game free to play? I don't know what you can do free to play because it is an MMO. I don't play any use. I need to get good and catch up. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you joined the guild. That's super cool, by the way. We have a Discord. Make sure you join it. Game looks busy. It's very popular. I don't fully understand what you can do free to play. It's free to play with 3 days premium free. Okay, so yeah, try it for 3 days. See if you like it. And you can buy game time codes through me. That's like part of the sponsorship is I have a, you know, one of those like Fortnite creator codes? I have one of those. And you can make a new account through my link. Maybe we should add that to the Albion command. You can buy premium if you get enough silver. That's gonna be out for a new player though. Yes, there's a subscription for the game. Add what? I'm gonna get you a link to add to the Albion command. Let's see. My account. I should have a referral link somewhere, right? Oh, referrals. Here. Here's my referral link. If you use that to sign up, I think it powers up my account. Something like that. I don't really know how it works since I haven't started playing much yet. We did PvP yesterday. We did not win, but we had fun. I'm actually very excited. It's a very cool sponsor format. It's also really, really clever because it really, really promotes people playing for more than the sponsored hours. And I do think a lot of streamers are just going to do the sponsored hours. But, like, I did what? Like 5 hours off stream yesterday. Just prepping and having fun. So, it's pretty smart. They're pretty clever. You know everything for free, but you get less drops in XP and fame? Right, okay. How much is it, by the way, for a month? Like, for people that want to try it. What game is it talking about? Albion. 15 per month, 20? Okay, cool. It's not terrible. There's similar levels of pay to win than WoW, where you can, like, buy gold and then buy stuff on the auction house. So, like, you could swipe. But most people don't. Hard to be a healer, I see one on nose, backstab Sentinel, yeah. Damn. I might need to do silo farming. Hey, Squandry. How you doing? You can swipe for experience, you don't have to fame farm. You can swipe for gear, but you can still lose it. If you're bad at the game, you'll spend a lot of money and not do a lot. Yeah. We can. I remember in EVE Online there was an alliance called Red Overlord and they used like $100,000 or $300,000 to buy like motherships and titans. They did die, but how does your gaming setup look like? I don't have a command for that on YouTube. Let me show you. This is my gaming setup when I was like 12. And this is my gaming setup today, mostly. It mostly looks like that. My room is no longer green, as you can see in the background. I had it repainted because I was going insane. It was very useful though. Oh really, man? No, that's funny. It's an old picture from 2021. Why didn't you do the entire room green instead of one wall? I did. The entire room was green. Oh, why did I? I was gonna do VR. I may have said it's a bad idea. Who knows? Who knows what people did or didn't say? You should redo the No Man's Sky VR stream. It was so good. I forgot about that. It's kind of funny how it's like literally impossible to die to this guy as technically could Crusader swap that as ES build. We're gonna have a free gauntlet. I keep hearing that rumor. We are most likely doing the special ascendancies for the next gauntlet. That's what I want to do.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
Oh shit, I'm out, brother man. I mean, I don't need any unique map, so I could just check these.
Powerful.
Can we get build guides for Gauntlet? Yeah. God, I love that these are missions now. So heckin' good. So Cloak of Flames is multi-beneficial for that build, right? Because you get the fire resist from the cloak, and it also works on degens, like fist degens, whereas lightning, no wait, maybe lightning coil is degens too, I can't remember now. But with Cloak of Flames you get lots of regen. I can't remember if there's a life mod on Cloak of Flame. It's also a lot harder to fit a lightning coil, but fire resist gives you regen, so it is really good. Oh, nice, Missy. Cool that you're joining, dude. Apparently there's a rumor Tarkov might wipe next week. I can actually play then. If it wipes next Thursday, I'm like going so hard for like 3 days. I hope anyone will watch me, but I will go like unironically poop suck hard. Like I will do a 35-hour Tarkov session if it wipes next Thursday. I'd be so excited. I would go like, honestly, I might do a 40-hour stream. I might just stream till I pass out or die on stream. I'm so excited. If Tarkov ever wipes at a time where I don't have anything else that I like really have to do, it's... When did you decide to forgive BSG? No, fuck BSG. Fuck BSG. But I already have the fucking game. I'm never going to upgrade to the stupid fucking True Believer thing. But it is the best extraction game. They're like garbage and shouldn't be trusted, but they have made the best game for that genre. Like, I'll never be one of these people that like act like something is bad because I don't like the people that made it. Like, they've made a masterpiece. They're just not to be trusted. Like, I'm never going to buy the True Believer edition. It is completely unmatched. I'm not going to deprive myself. Like, I already have the product. It's not like okay, actually, you could make the argument I will be supporting them if I stream the game, because that'll make somebody buy it. And they're shitlords. But also, I really fucking want to play the game, alright? Good. What happened with the devs? Okay. Tarkov lore. Okay. Are you ready? I'm going to pause the music for this for a story time. Let me welcome you to a time where Escape from Tarkov, the best extraction shooter of all time, had a supporter pack, basically buying the game, that was called Edge of Darkness. And it was like $130, $150, something like that. It was quite expensive. But in return, you would get every future DLC and expansion that Tarkov has to offer. And you would get some pay-to-win things. You could argue it's buy-to-play, you could argue it's pay-to-win. I think it's more pay-to-win. But anyway, you would get things like a bigger butt pocket, like a safe pocket. And you would get like more storage space, like Path of Exile, right? 135 USD? Yeah, that sounds right. But in return, you would get every future DLC and expansion. And they very specifically stated, this is our top supporter pack. It will never be higher than this, right? It would never, ever be higher. And that's the important thing. Once you've said that, you can't fucking go back on it. Then they retire the Edge of Darkness edition. That's fine. Limited edition. People that didn't get it, you're fucked. Sure. And then came, I don't remember the actual name of it because I call it the True Believer edition. $260. Comes with even more stash space. Comes with larger pockets in the game, which, Unheard edition, thanks. Which actually does have tangible benefits, especially for bad players. Like, if you want to do basically naked runs, with Unheard edition, you can have an Uzi or like like the SMGs and reload in your pockets, which a Edge of Darkness player can't. It was also going to have a bunch of different features that they got so much backlash for that they actually removed, thankfully. I know, Loki. I know. How you doing, buddy? I know. I'm mad at them too. And, well, so this wasn't the worst part for me. The worst part for me was the pockets. I really don't like pay to win. They introduced PvE mode, and PvE mode was Unheard edition only. And then they removed on their website that Edge of Darkness ever said every future DLC and expansion. And they were like, it never said that. It never said that. Obviously, people just use Wayback Machine. They're like, it said that. And they were like, well, we meant expansions, not DLCs. And it's like, bro, fuck yourself. And then when, like, they never apologized, by the way. They never apologized. They even, like, replied saying that you still never apologized. And he literally replied full Darth Vader style, consider that I have apologized. It's like full Darth Vader mode. So, like, it's super scummy. But realistically, they do have by far the best game of that type. And I love the game. The game is genuinely awesome. Isn't that a literal scam? Yeah. So, Europeans... Not everybody knows this, but obviously Europe has really, really fucking good laws. So if you're a European, any early access game, no matter what, for any reason, no matter how much you've played, you can refund. So a lot of Europeans that had played 2,000 to 10,000 hours actually refunded Tarkov through Xsolla, and they legally have to comply. You can always refund an unfinished game in Europe. The reason I didn't want to do that is I feel like that would be shitty, because even though they did a shitty thing, I've literally had 3,000 hours of enjoyment from Tarkov, and I'm going to get more. So I'm happy with the money, the $135 or whatever I spent, right? I feel like that would be super two-faced of me to refund. But yeah, that's basically why people are pissed at the BSG. So no, I haven't forgiven them. I think what they did was super shitty, but I'm absolutely going to play it. Yeah, like, I feel like it was cheap. The thing is, the thing that annoys me is that if they hadn't done this, I would have very happily supported them. Like, they could have the same stash tab monetization as, like, Path of Exile, or the same cosmetic monetization as Counter-Strike, and I would have supported them probably for, like, 500, maybe, like, $1,000, because I fucking love the game and I want to see it do well. But now, because of what they did with Unheard Edition, they basically cemented me into, like, never spending money on the game again. Or at least, like, I don't know. I hold a grudge, so it would take a lot for me to get over. Yeah, I have 3,000 hours in Tarkov, so I haven't played it a lot, but I do like it. They made a lot of positive changes to their game in the past year. Yeah. They have, but they're shitlords. I'm very upset. I hold a grudge. I'm not gonna say that I will never, ever, in the history of ever, use money on the game again, but I don't know what would have to happen for me to do that. Like, I am a proud Edge of Darkness holder. I have my edition of the game as a badge of honor that I don't have True Believer edition. Badge of honor. I'm a proud edger. True edgelord, yeah. Outside boss room, a mirrored spawn. Oh! Someone said missed mirror, and I was like, haha, funny. Oh, thank you, chat. You're lovely. It's like, mirror? Fuck off. Can I still get a refund since alpha? I live in Europe? Yes. I don't think you should. If you've enjoyed the game, I think that's kind of unfair. But yeah, you can. It is a lengthy process. But yeah, Europeans can always refund early access games. Because it's not a finished product. So you just make an argument of like what happened and stuff. Tainted isn't really that good XP anymore. Yeah, but it could have been worth it. Yeah, I've never ever found a misdrop. What is the best free-to-play game right now? Completely free-to-play? Fortnite is probably the fairest monetization. No, PoE is not very good completely free to play. It's easy to say for those of us that have over $50 in the game, but at literally zero, PoE is quite bad. Dota with League not too far behind. Although Dota Plus for a completely new Dota player is quite important. CSGO. Yeah, there's a lot of good free-to-play games. Warframe is still good. I don't know much about Warframe. I know it has pay-to-win features in it, but I've also heard that it is pretty good free-to-play. Oh yeah, I need order food or I'm gonna die. TFT. TFT is genuinely awesome free to play. Dota is very unfriendly to new players. First Descendant. Oh, they wanted to sponsor me. I can't remember what happened with them. I think I declined because they wanted me to make a long YouTube video. And I didn't really want to play it that much off stream. How are you feeling today? Wait, why? Wait, that sounds so ominous coming from you. Are you about to fire me? Hey, blessing. Oh, my bad, forgot. I never say consider things in my life ever. Yeah, you're not very considerate. You're fun, though. But you're not very considerate. I'm good. I am still a little sick. Mostly over it. Mostly over it. Almost fully over it. I think that one more day. I've been saying one more day for 2 days now. But I'm good. Excited? Gauntlet soon? I considered upping your chaos stress IRL? Well, I was at a wedding. It's hard not to get sick. But yeah. There is like decent amounts of actually free-to-play games. And there's some really, really good value games. Like Brotato is probably the best money per hour game for me. Oh yeah, Jeremy, I'm probably gonna need to use your offices in Toronto to stream a decent amount. Are either you or Chris there while I'm there? Because I need to stream when I'm in Canada. It's your office, bro? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. How safe is Toronto as a city, by the way? Like, my wife will be fine, like, on her own, right? You're in Canada? Yeah, like 22nd to 29th. Her, yes? Okay. You know! Okay, that's fair. I'm probably gonna do a meet and greet, so I'm probably like, I have to do at least one sponsored stream while I'm there. So I figure I'll stream like an hour or two of PoE. I'll stream an hour or two of PoE, 2 hour sponsored stream. And then I will, do a meet and greet after the stream. Who would want to meet me in Toronto? I don't know how we would set up a meet and greet. Probably just do it at the Shopify place. Do you know the dates you need a room? I don't, but I'll try to figure out ASAP. He can book? Awesome. Too far from me, sadly. Didn't you just go on like some crazy holiday from far away? But you're not willing to like cross the country to say hi? Where's the dedication? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh nice, another brand. I'm sorry, you should be. Do a meet and greet in SoCal. Is that Southern California? Do a layover in New Mexico. We'll hang out.
Death waits with open arms.
Never been to New Mexico. Maybe this is my time. Oh, I keep forgetting to order food. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna pause. I literally am going to die. I'm gonna order Tim Hortons. Fuck it. I'm gonna have 2 chicken burgers. I'm being bold. Him Tortons. And Newer, Mexico. Yeah, in honor of Canada. Because I'll be there soon. I'm going to make sure I have a fat bastard when I'm there. That was my highlight last time. I also saw the movie with Stanswar, Everything Everywhere All at Once, while I was in Canada. It's on my Brazilian company now. Oh, but isn't it considered Canadian though? Won't I like get the essence of Canada every time I eat it? And me? Oh, actually, like meeting you was the super highlight, but I didn't eat you. I did not eat you. HR! No, I was at the movie. Oh shit, I didn't actually remember that. I fell asleep during that movie. Literally. I get so tired during movies. I fall asleep during so many movies. And I remember giving my mom shit for falling asleep during the Clone Wars battles. But I'm like known for like falling asleep during movies. Literally very often. It's a good movie too. Like it doesn't even have anything to do with the movie being boring. I like very, very often fall asleep during movies. Find a beaver tail and poutine. I really like bear claws. Sis has sleep apnea confirmed. Well, so I did get tested for sleep apnea because I wake up choking. Or not choking, gasping, sorry. I don't actually choke. So we thought I had sleep apnea, but even though during the test I had that happen, they're like, yeah, you're still breathing. You're just having really bad nightmares. And I don't wake up with like headaches or any symptoms like that, so. Oh, by the way, for any Albion players in chat, I found that I bought Albion in 2015 and it was called like an Epic Founders Pack. Does that mean that I have like really cool cosmetics or something that people can't get anymore? What are you dreaming of choking on? I think I might have fucked up. Epic, Rishi, and Marichi in transport. Raker and Jonas in research. It was at that point I started building relationship lines. So I did, like, the only thing you could have fucked up is who you have lines between. So if you want to farm Marichi and Gravishis in transport and Riker and Jonas in research, those are fine. And the only thing you can fuck up is if you have, like, let's say that you now have a line between your Gravishis and your Riker. Or your Gravishis and your Richi. That would have been a fuck up. Anything else isn't. The easiest is to put them all as leaders, though. Put them all as leaders, and then it's easy to get betrayal lines, because when somebody is in the safe house and left with the leader, they want to betray them. No, you can start with green lines, and then later you have a bigger chance for a red line. Should each safe house connect to themselves? No. I do have a video going over it. I go over everything in the video. Every person you're farming needs to connect to every person you're not farming and nobody else. Super simple. Yeah, so for example... Like, for example, now, right? If it's just Guff and Gravishis in a safe house, and these weren't the ones that I'm farming, if it wasn't set up yet, Gravishis will get the offer to betray Guff. I'm excited to go to Canada though. It'll be fun. I've been there once. My wife's never been. She's very excited. Be able to do all the robots on? Something lightning. Lightning bomber would be really good. Lightning bomb is actually a really good self-career robusser. Anything lightning is good this league though. Literally. My wife loves when we go to a place together that neither of us have been. Cause like I've traveled quite a lot, so she I'm not allowed to go to Japan with anyone else. It was really sweet of her though. She was okay with me going to Singapore with Steel, even though she'd never been there. Wait, but I'll do a fan meetup in New Zealand whenever there's a new ExileCon, and they're probably doing another ExileCon. Come visit Japan? I really, really want to. I am... Mentally, I'm pretty set on either going to Rarotonga next year or Japan. So it's basically, if there's no ExileCon next year, I want to go to Japan. I miss Japan? Yeah, I've never been. I would love to go. I have no immediate plans to travel to the United States. Oh, nice arts part. I mean, you said maybe you're autistic, but I think that's sort of a prerequisite to play Path of Exile. That is sort of a prerequisite. I'll make this. I'm getting a bit unlucky. Sacred Groove. Did you see someone found the crazy rare Ruckus Murray? Yeah. I didn't actually watch it. Let me find it. I just saw the, like, post. Oh yeah, I found it. This song makes me too fucking sad. Here, pause it.
Bonk5 just resubscribed for 77 months. Have a great day.
How do I find the actual voice line things? Oh yeah, here, I found it.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? You probably won't regret it. That's just stupid, but fine. Alright, fine then. Let's go again. So, what'll it be?
That's so cool.
What the heck?
It would have been so fucking cool if
What do
he
you
just
reckon?
swears and just straight up goes like, "What the fuck are you doing?" No, I haven't watched the DDD interview yet. That would have been so cool. It's on Reddit. What's the guild name? The guild name on Albion is called Path to Exile. It's on Europe. Everybody's welcome to join. Oh, nice, Mike's. Yeah, it takes a while to set up. Hi, Lolo. Hi, Hi, buddy. Yeah, and there's a referral link in chat that, like, I don't know what it gives me, but it gives me something. Like, it boosts my account, I think. Because they want people to refer. Hi, buddy. I gave him raw food today. Gave him some ground up chicken. No, ground up rabbit. Hope nobody in chat has rabbits. Plus you get exclusive mount skins. Oh my god, please people use my referral link. That's awesome. I love skins. I like wearing skins. And skin. What? You let the song play anyway? Yeah, it does make me very sad, but it is very good. The part of the song that makes me super sad is when he's like, he's gonna take care of his mom. It's just heart-wrenching. I'll make sure she's alright. I'm like, dies. Wait, what's Father Beans? New preview post for RimWorld DSC also releases July 11. Yeah, I don't really like playing RimWorld right after a patch because none of my fucking mods are updated. So I like waiting like a few months, to be honest, with playing RimWorld. So I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush with that, to be honest. I'll play that whenever. No rush. Hi, buddy. It's the cutest cat. Did you ever try Rust? Yeah. I actually bought Rust on a Dutch auction. So the way that works is that it starts at like, you can buy the game for like, let's say $5,000. And then it goes down in $5 per minute until somebody wants to buy it. And then it's like 5 keys per hour. But I stayed up till 4 a.m. and they launched 100 keys at 5 a.m. And I managed to buy Rust for like 60 cents. Yeah, I've played a lot of Rust. Rust and DayZ actually taught me how to read maps and like the sun. The sun rising in the east. And also how to do read mill dots on a sniper. Rust Community is the most toxic game that currently exists. Only outclassed by Heroes of New Earth. Boom. League of Legends is not very toxic compared to Rust. If you haven't played Rust, it's basically, it would probably take you less than 5 minutes on an official server to have some 14-year-old teabag you while screaming the N-word. And there's no moderation at all. And then Han is way worse than that, with the lead CEO spamming the N-word in public games. There's really nothing that compares. Also, if somebody asks you to pretend you're talking on a phone, how would you mime that? Wait, why? I'm confused. That seems easy. I was about to ask what makes it toxic, but that makes sense. Yeah, no, it is very toxic. Probably to see what your era is. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean without having a phone? I would do this. I would do this. For sure. Wait, but that's pretty modern. Wait, how would newer generations do it? Oh, they would do this. Oh, that's so sad and weird. Yeah, I would do this. Damn. New generation does the whole hand. Yeah, I get it now. Damn, I love that. So this is old? Well, to be fair, I grew up with a rotary phone, so the fact that I can even use the internet is remarkable. What do kids do now? Like this, apparently. Or this. Oh, nice to this. Well, one. Still no orb. Game sucks, chat. I'm 27 and I use thumb and pinky. Nice. Why do people act like being old is weird? Like they'll never get there. Yeah, we do have a very weird relationship with age. As very mortal beings. We very much do. Like you have... I feel like there's a part of humans that treats old people like we ourselves will never be old. Like it's very unrelatable. Being old is very unrelatable for most people, for sure.
I know the Atlas can be...
Yes, Eve today with Methyl in 1 hour 40 minutes.
Stay vigilant.
We're also gonna give out a bunch of keys. Methyl plays Eve. Methyl doesn't like play Eve regularly like the way I used to. He's playing it for the sponsorship, and then we're bringing Methyl with us, and we're gonna show him PvP and stuff. So we're gonna teach Methyl PvP today. So I have 15,000 hours in EVE Online, so I always find it very amusing to be sponsored by them.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Prove your worth. Take it then. I have no...
I believe no one is starting fresh? No. No. Like, if you have an Albion account, use your already leveled up Albion account. Like, we're gonna have loads of people in the guild that have, like, Giga accounts. I wish they did the starting fresh thing, though. That would have been better. That would have been very cool. I don't know why they're not. But, so cool event. None of them can read an analog clock? Yeah, I find that hard to believe, or their parents have absolutely failed them. Because one of the first things I'm going to teach my kids is going to be... We have a clock downstairs right now that we're using to already try to teach him. I don't understand. How would you not teach your kids how an analog clock works as one of the first things? I don't get it. They don't exist in most modern households. What? Huh? What did you just say? What do you mean? Is the code to buy premium through you active for Albion? Yep. Yep. Let me know if you do it, because I want to see if I get any like immediate like redeem thing. I don't know. I see like analog clocks everywhere. Like having a digital clock on the wall would be weird. Exalted Orbs are too rare, chat. Is there a farmable div card for Conquer Exalted Orb? I feel like there is.
I know.
What I don't get is what's hard about analog clocks. People are just lazy. Yeah. I agree. Hello, Lost Squibbles. This is Nightwish.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. This choice carries weight. Show no weakness. My innocence being broken. Ah, the code is clear.
But yeah. I also like a fascinating thing is that very many people who grew up in my generation would build their own PCs, fix their own PCs, etc. And you would think that generations would get like better at this stuff and start becoming more tech savvy, but apparently new generations are becoming less tech savvy, which is really interesting. Millennials were the first and last tech-savvy generation? Yeah. I wonder why. Why did we become so tech-savvy? When we built my daughter her PC, we showed her how it worked. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think it's because we had to. Keep talking about Albion. We keep getting more and more joining. How many people are in the guild now? Yeah, anyone's welcome. We're doing a sponsorship tomorrow for Albion. I am going to play quite a bit more than the sponsorship I'm planning to. It's 16-hour sponsorship, but I want to play more than that. Albion's better than what I was expecting? Cool. Should I hurry up before the spots get filled? Okay, there's no way we're filling 250 spots or 300, but I do need as many people as possible. It's all about how much meat we can get. Be my meat, chat. Be my meat. Not beat my meat. Be my meat. 31 people? Yo, okay, we need roughly at least 70 more. We need 70 more. Please join. There's a referral link at exclamation Albion. And the guild is open to everyone. We'll also be hanging out in Discord.
There's a rather lush harvest.
It's a little scary. Nice.
Job never ends.
I find this as I get older, even though I can build my own PC, it might cost less. I still would buy a gaming PC from a builder site for convenience. I did the same thing after the Noctua fans became too... For me, I really enjoyed building PCs until I was like 24, 25. But I get like a little bit of existential dread with unseating really large graphic cards. I don't really like how PCs are built nowadays. I don't like that the hard disks are under graphic cards and I have to unseat the graphic card to like install a new M2 or an additional M2. And I don't really like that, I don't really like how big graphics cards and how big CPU fonts are. That like stresses me out a bit. That test is disgusting. Yeah, it's very good. And I got in 2 dense fossils. And it's not much of a cost difference. Yep. Okay, I have to be right back. My food's almost here. No, it's not very complicated. I'll be right back, chat. Just getting my food. Yeah, it was way easier to build back in the day. Hiya. Buddy.
Luigi Cross just resubscribed for 11 months.
I'm back. I have food. I am gonna become Canadian. Eating moose? I'm eating Tim Hortons. How many Canadians are in chat? I'm about to become Canadian. A wee bit of Canadian. Do you know if Stargamers can wear shields? I don't know. Oh, my damage is really good now. I'm Nostradamus, you'll be on the shitter in 20 minutes? Nah, it's usually the day after. Quebec. So wait, the people that are from Quebec, do you all sound like XQC? Do you like do 6 consoles? Do meme. Only meme. Do. No. That guy sounds weird even to us Quebecers. So wait, do you all have like some sort of French accent? Like do you all sound like a little French? Are you getting giga fucked by recombinators? Oh, you're supposed to craft with them, not have sex with them. That's kind of frowned upon. Not French from France? Yeah, I guess Quebec has like their own accent. Alright, should we watch the interview from Grinding Games while I'm eating sustenance? It's so good. Okay, let's watch it. I need sustenance.
What is it?
Hello! I will feed you before the EVE Online sponsorship, okay? He usually gets fed at 8, but I'll be like balls deep in EVE by then. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're cute. Alright.
Goblin Pet.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh, that's a great first question.
Dear.
Oh, this is good.
Hello, Exiles. Welcome to the first of our dev interview videos. I'm Eben. I make trailers and other marketing bits here at Grinding Gear. We're starting the series because we want to give you some insight into who our devs actually are, behind the Mark and Jonathan of it all. We've done written interviews before, but nothing beats a good chat. Today, Kane is the first brave soul to appear on camera. You might have seen Kane at ExileCon, where he talked about audio design in Path of Exile 2. So, what do you do at GGG?
Okay, hang on. So if I'm gonna do that, do I really need to go through a run through of like how I started as a sound designer? Does that sound lame?
No, it's cool.
Okay, all right, do it again. Sure.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, it is a good question, isn't it? I started here many moons ago as a sound designer, sort of worked my way from there to leading the audio team, getting more involved in dialogue, and then became audio director. And in recent times. I've also taken on narrative and building that out as a department because, for PoE, narrative's not really been a department as such. It's been a thing that's there and it happens. There's people around and they make it happen. But now we're like actually trying to redefine what the story and narrative parts of PoE are in a way that doesn't hinder gameplay and actually just feels complementary, something that you can digest and understand. So, like the boss fights, we try and pump as much narrative into those as now too, like the Geonor slam poetry, bit of that. That was pretty cool.
Empowered. Our Casimir endured, but soon all were devoured.
How long did it take you to go from starting to just being the director of all of it?
I think it's like 7 years now.
7 years?
Something like that.
So you've been here a while. What's special about Path of Exile for you?
What's special about Path of Exile is also special about GGG, is that, we kind of work at breakneck speeds, pivoting whenever we need to make sure we're doing the right thing for the moment, like what players are thinking.
So you're reading reviews and you're pivoting, reading forums, Reddit?
Yeah, or just like someone comes up with a cool idea and
So if we end up fighting Zana, it's this guy's fault? Don't make us fight Zana, please. I don't want to fight Zana.
Larger companies, that might be hard to pivot, so hard to make that work because you've got X number of dependencies on what you're doing and sticking to that. Whereas we're like, nah, let's do it. It also has moments of stress and chaos, but that is part of the fun and mitigating that.
As an aside, I think I finally understand why everyone sits on
Is this super quiet? Whenever I'm eating, I have my microphone really far away from my face.
these chairs like this. 'Cause they're so deep. You can't sit up because it would look weird. You can't just sit back because it looks weird. You have to...
Am I slouching? Probably.
Most recently, your team put a lot of love into the Mercenaries of Trathis. Were they as fun to make as I imagine?
Yes. That that was fun. It was like, what started off as the league will be based around mercenaries. You get a mercenary, you hire one, you'll run around with them. And then we sort of suggested the Trathis thing. It's like a place we haven't learned too much about. So we got to do that completely. Starting with the, we knew we needed some mercenary personalities. And coming up with a bunch of interesting personalities is difficult. Like, you get to a point where you struggle to come up with the next one. And someone posted on Twitter about one of the ambusher ones, because he just kind of speaks gibberish. And it was literally like we were just getting tired of trying to come up, and we just like wrote any old crap on there, and like, hang on, let's do that.
And just mash the keyboard.
Yeah. So that was fun. But no, it was fun, and we sort of developed a whole like house family system of Trathans, like the idea being the Eternal Empire way back when were casting out their worst criminals, sending them to a place essentially to die, right? But when they got there, instead, they did very well for themselves and sort of assembled these houses and families of death trades. So, it's like Australia, right?
Mercenaries of Trathis is Australia.
Yeah, it's just,
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. And they're all Australians. Why didn't we give them Australian accents?
Oh, we didn't want to be too blatant with it. No, just kidding. We have Australians on the team. It was just an in-joke.
Cool. On to the important questions.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Goblin pet.
Oh, no.
Why?
Oh, dear. Well, look, we have an issue system, right? An issue tracking system, like a job system. And I get an issue for this pet that's going to, like, be a band pet and sing and stuff. So I'm like, cool, well, I'll make that as good as I can. And I was at home and I just had Mike and I did some scat goblin vocal stuff, right? Thinking nothing of it. And Camille and Michael, music guys, got involved and added the music part, and we developed, shit, this is quite cool. Great, happy with that. Now, like, my voice is the most hated thing in the fucking game. It's not my fault. I didn't come up with the idea, but I gotta own that.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
You've left your mark where
yeah.
it matters.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of fun at the same time.
It's pretty
Like,
fun. Pivoting to Path of Exile 2, has it been very different working on that? Because we've been here working on Path of Exile 1, now 2.
Well, yeah, I've kind of been working on PoE 2 most of the time I've been here, funnily enough. And it's still not out. No. I mean, that is the nature of making a whole new thing and pushing. I mean, it is enjoyable to work on, 100%. Like, every time, you know, working on PoE 1 is familiar, and I wouldn't say it's easy, and we still try and push ourselves, but there is a certain expectation on PoE 2 that it just makes everything a little bit more time-consuming to create. Yeah, we push ourselves on the narrative side, the story side, and dialogue. Obviously, like, the player characters are all talking throughout, trying to give them more personality, which was it's a hard thing to find the balance of when they should shut up and when they should talk. But
how do you find that balance? Because that's such an interesting.
Well, I don't even know if we have
games.
yet. So some people, you know, it is hard because through the campaign it's interesting. At end game, if they're constantly yapping about currency and, you know, there are things to iron out, but that's the beauty of early access and figuring it out. I don't know, like, do I seem like me, or do I seem like a stuck-up version of me? Man, it's hard.
It's pretty consistent with how you were at XL.
So fat? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
That's going in. That's going.
It's pretty.
What's the best sound from anything? Like, your favorite sound? Take your time. We can edit it to make it look like you replied just like that.
Star Wars, right? Like, pick something, any moment in Star Wars, and there's like so many iconic sounds that you just.
How do they do that? That's true.
Ben Burt, man. He's just a wizard. You know, the lightsabers. It was all like in-world, real-world stuff, not conjured. It's pretty cool.
Do you do much of that here? Like,
Dom and Dominic on the skills side and Michael on the music side, they've got all Eurorack sort of stuff that they use to synthesize sounds. But
hi, how's it going? This is where I make my sounds. Behind me, you'll see my Eurorack modular synth. This is where I make.
Otherwise, we do some recording of Foley and bits and pieces. You know, for the Karui stuff, we're doing some recordings of local instruments, and yeah, we try.
We recorded a whole Kapahaka group.
We did.
Which we haven't showed footage of, but we could do that now.
We could do that. We could do that. You know, we had them in a hall, and everyone was just going for it. Doing all sorts of things for Trial of the Ancestors, so that will obviously carry over into other Karui stuff. So we're trying to do more of that.
Do you have a favourite thing you've worked on so far, PoE 2?
I suppose in general, just in PoE 2, you know, building up ambiences and the overall world building we can bring with sound and character dialogue, NPCs, monsters, you know, all sorts of stuff, like how that contributes to making it feel like a world and a place.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
And, you know, like I mentioned earlier, the Geonor slam poetry, that's an example that I'm proud of, where we kind of got that happening, you know, like it's complementary to gameplay, the combat's still happening, but it's just sort of there. And it wasn't actually planned, it was just something that I was trying last minute with the actor when we were reworking some parts of his vocal in the fight.
Are all audio designers just musicians that need more money for gear?
I think the Iron Throne fight was one of the coolest things in any game I've ever seen.
Yes.
Cool.
It's it's an obsession. Like, if I have better gear, my sound will be better, and it's not true. Don't tell. No, just go along with them. Like,
don't tell Dominic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah, nice. If you see if he's got another module on his Euro rack, if you said to him, wow, nice new module, he'd probably cry with joy, like, for being validated.
Swishes and swoops. Makes lots of noisy sounds. Explosions, swishes, tonal bells, and evil drones. Anything that you could imagine, you can create here. With these patch cables.
Do you have any cool tidbits or like spoilers or things you can tell us about what you're working on, maybe? Sanctioned?
Well, I don't know if I can share it, but we'll try. We, historically, PoE 1, you're running around, you're talking to an NPC, and they do the scrolling monologue of what they have to say to you, which, is fine. That is an approach. But I wanted it to be a more back and forth conversation between NPCs and the player character, so that you get a more unique experience on a character per class of how they interact with the NPCs and what they think of what they're saying. And
it makes a lot of sense, because the PCs are some of the most interesting characters in the game. Everyone wants to know who they're playing.
The characters in town are cool, but they're cooler if you involve the player character and what they think, and then you get that, because some of the player characters are a bit deranged, like the witch, so
her being able judgments and
her being able to have a conversation with wholesome Renly is just going to be fun. It is worth noting, you may think, oh gosh, I will have to skip even more dialogue. Well, no, because the NPCs will naturally have a bit less to say, because they're not monologuing everything. You have a more engaging conversation about things, which is generally a bit shorter and concise, but more, like, interesting. So it's actually like in the testing we've done, it feels really good, and maybe we can even show a little prototype. I don't know.
At least not till our ancestors took in the Val. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake.
I've no love for the Val, but if not for their virtue gems, our village would be a smouldering ruin right now.
Aye, and you'd have died in Azmiri rather than an outcast.
You think that preferable?
Favorite game soundtrack or audio that isn't ours?
Oh my god.
First one thing is,
I mean, I feel obliged to say Diablo 2, but
really?
Oh.
A little bit. I mean, it is cool. I mean, actually, I'm a big Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 nerd. Like, those were my games when I was a kid. Like, the Final Fantasy 7 soundtrack was pretty sick.
We can't play that for copyright reasons.
Nah, but it's good. Look it up.
Just look it up.
Look it up, kids.
How did you end up working in the audio world? Like, what was your path to get here?
Since high school, I'd been in rock bands and things. Doing, playing heavy metal music. Yeah, and through that I studied audio engineering, and I worked in recording studios, recording bands like here and abroad. But I'd always been a gamer, and I'd always loved that part of it. And for some time I'd wanted to get into game audio, and there wasn't really an opportunity. But classic New Zealand, you know someone who knows someone, that whole thing. And I heard of a job at GGG.
Wait, was that
and
actually
at that time there was only one other guy here, right? So, and I was determined, I'm getting an interview no matter what. Like, that has to happen.
Oh, wow.
And
I thought it was a meme because of the hair.
I don't know how it would go these days, but I somehow got Eric's email and was just like spamming him directly, like day after day, until he gave me an interview. And it was good.
So, chat, the takeaway from that is not harass the developers to try to get hired, okay?
He was very relaxed, wearing socks only, and and shorts.
So it's that kind of interview, huh?
I mean, just no shoes, not just socks.
Very
socks,
yep.
Shorts, t-shirt, right? Was still
what were you dressing?
Acceptable. I was like this, I like dressing up to come to work. Anyway, but he was very serious and but cool, and the studio seemed cool and exciting, and I was lucky enough to get in.
What is your favorite band?
On my desk.
My favorite band
Stop chasing her.
It's probably, I'm old, you know, so I like old school metal, like not even super heavy, just like 80s, like Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath. And, you know, back in the day when I was in a band, we got to play with Ozzy Osbourne, so that was pretty cool. That's my claim to fame. Got to shake his hand and say thank you, and he said something incoherent and walked away. That was fun.
My final question is related to that. Would you be mad if we posted a link to your music video from 14 years ago?
I mean, no.
I don't want to get DMCA'd.
You know, like last night I'm looking at the questions and I'm thinking to myself, real fucking corporate shill. What am I now?
Okay, I can't finish it because I'm scared of the audio. I'll link the rest in chat. That's awesome though. They should do more of those. That was awesome. That was really good. Very good, chat. Very good. I like it. I like it. Alright, please give me a fucking orb, eh? It says first up series. Blizzard should take this interview and analyze for the next 3 months before they drop another authentic interview. Yeah, it's such a big difference between like Blizzard's Fireside stuff and others. I think that's hard not to do though when you're a very large corporation. I've never really worked anywhere, so it's hard for me to like criticize. Well, I did do like consulting for Twitch and that was very corporate. There, better? I always try to keep it far away when I'm eating. Okay, Brittini. Incoming only socks? That would probably do really well.
I'm afraid the
I really like it when people swear. It makes them so like much more relatable to me. I don't know if that's weird, but whenever someone swears, I'm like, I like this person. I always find people that don't swear very weird and unrelatable. In context, not overuse? No, the more they swear, the more I like them. I find it very human. That's like one thing I never understood. Like, what's the problem with like people that don't want to swear around kids and stuff? Like, I have no issue. I've been swearing since I was 5. I turned out relatively alright. I just got a shoves. I turned out, chat. Jury's still out on that one. I've turned out. I'm one of the humans of all time. Oh, he's standing on consecrated ground. Actually, it doesn't matter for this build, does it? Damn, I didn't hit it again. Did you pivot a lot while deep diving to find actionable things to do to do some right sizing instead of downsizing to maintain a good bandwidth? That sounded like a corporate sentence. Was that the point? I got flashbacks to doing consulting for Twitch. Hi, Lolo. It was? Okay, cool. I'm running with this build. So I'm running a mini shot with a Awana's Bite and the Anointed Glacial Cascade. So if this chills for 15%, then I get 25% more damage. I also have a Despair on Hit Glove, a Lair Cast, a Combs Binding. Does you love it? No, I don't like corporate stuff. I had fun doing it, but mostly because I got to like tell people they were wrong and stupid. Yes, but that requires doing Uber Elder. Rise? QT? Parasitic Passengers. Has Doriani been, has Gravicious been nerfed? I feel like he has. Like a little bit. I feel like I got, on average, way better stuff before. Are you logged into the correct client? Oh, that is the problem. Thank you, I'll relog. Maybe I should fight.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Mama said.
On your head,
I've seen this before. That guy's a bitch. That guy's a bitch, chat. This song is about you, chat. Oh, planning at the disco stop? I didn't know that. I'm not very into music. When you die soon, will you play D4? No. I'm playing Path of Exile until Tarkov. Tarkov is the only thing that could grapple me away from PoE right now. I'm actually really enjoying the season. A lot. Even though it's been deadly, like I don't mind that. I don't mind a deadly season. Most of them have been me fucking up. It's not like it's been like super unfair deaths. You could like argue the mercenary was a bit dumb, but like I don't mind dying. Are you going to stream Tarkov? Depending on when it wipes, yeah. If it wipes next week, then absolutely. I'll probably do like a 40-hour session of Tarkov. Which will, I realize, not be good for viewership. When does the Albion stuff begin? Noon tomorrow. But you can already start playing now. If anyone wants to join, there's a referral code to make an account at Expedition My Albion. Please use my code. I get a cool mount. And the guild and all the details. We have like a Discord where we'll help you and stuff. But the guild's called Road to Exile. And it's on the European server. Yeah, I know! That's why I need more people. I know Zerator is 250. I hope they're all garbage and that we can beat them. I hope they're not sweats. I'll be so fucked. I hope they're garbage. Yeah, you're a little cutie. Yeah, you are so cute. Is Vyra joining now? I brought my OG boys out of retirement for you. I love you, Lupac. I love you a lot. I'm gonna love you hard and long. Yeah, Vyra only plays like stuff like EverQuest. And yeah, Lyra, I'm actually gonna go Omega hard. I'm unironically doing like a 40-hour Tarkov stream, Lyra. I might just stream Tarkov until I die IRL. Just be like, and then end my stream with try to die less than I do. Oh. Ha, shit. The Albion developer made me a full functioning Discord server. Maybe we should use that. Ah, shit. Maybe that makes more sense. Okay, Lupac, can you get Vyro in here and give him admin? Maybe we should do that. That does make sense. That's kind of cool. Lupac mentioned it twice or thrice. I'm gonna have to take Lupac out for dinner. I know just the place. I don't want to say it on stream because it's my favorite place and I want it to be a sanctuary. But I'm gonna take him out to somewhere cool. He lives really close to me. We've only met up in Belfast once. That's doable. A little scary. Oh, never mind. Doing this. Elon Musk has died at level 100. Rip Elon Musk. I hope you like Tim Hortons. No, it's not Tim Hortons. It's a really, really nice place. If you ever come visit, I'll take you there, Jerome. You should come visit. Bring your wife, girlfriend thing. I can't remember if you're married or just dating. I think you're not married yet. Wait. When you get married, can I be at your wedding? Well, I can't remember if he's married or not. I don't think he is. Oh, nice. Everyone should come play Albions. This is building an army. Ah! Paid for like 8K, bitch! Yeah, I am. Please come join us. Even if you're completely new, if you just want to check it out. And you can check it out for free. It is a subscription game, so it's like 20 bucks every 30 days or something if you want to play long term. But you can check it out for free and see if you like it. And help us. Please help us. I already recruited in Quinn's Discord and a mod was interested. That's fucking hilarious. I cannot sanction that, but that is so fucking funny. Post on Quinn692 meme? Man, I've never seen a subreddit hate someone that much. It's crazy. I actually, like, if I was Quinn, I would have gotten that subreddit banned. I think it's really shitty. I don't think there should be subreddits dedicated to bullying. I actually, unironically, think it's I don't think it's good. I think it's fine to hate somebody. There are people I hate. But I just, I don't understand wasting energy on somebody I hate. I'll just sometimes bitch about them to Vyra and be like, oh my god, this fucking person sucks. They're the human equivalent of cancer. And then just move on with my life. Yeah, Lacosius, correct. But yeah, please join our Albion Guild, anyone who can. Wait, Foxy should use his original account. If he has one. Like, you don't have to start over. Ideally if you don't. We prefer if you don't start over. You don't have to PvP, by the way. Like, there will be use. Like, if all you like to do is gather, you are a huge benefit to us. Like, you can do anything. If you play the game, you gain us points. Hi, man with that. Are you joining? So many of you fools are cancer streamers. Yeah, I mean, streamers are a plague on society. We are the worst of us. Be better then? I try to be alright. I don't think I'm that bad. You even said that in chat the other day. Crafters, traders, anything? Yeah, we want anyone. What am I doing and when and where? Albion. We're doing like a Albion guild. Like, so they're basically sponsoring a bunch of streamers for 16 hours. I am realistically playing more than that. It's a very clever setup. Because I can win like basically Twin Blades of Astaroth. That's the first thing that came to mind. There's some Twin Blades from the game, but I don't play the game. They look cool as fuck. 100 streamers? Yeah. Somebody already has 250, which is like max, or 300 is max, so we need more people. Really, really important. I've already sent death threats to Annie. Like, we're gonna hunt her down and kill her. And she said, I'm going down. So we need to follow up on my death threats chat. And I'll be doing the same with like Steel and all my other friends. It's a little scary to fight. Join a guild? Yeah. When are these 16 hours? So it starts tomorrow and then it lasts like quite a few weeks. Do we know how many streamers are in EU? At least 10, maybe 15. The biggest guild is EU. Oh, Steel got Doriani. You need a book of grudges to keep track of threats and kills? Oh, true. Isn't Annie NA? She's Swedish. She's from Sweden. I want to see his reaction. We're gonna get it then? Yeah, your damage is crazy. It's not too bad now. It also ramps because I get 1% more damage per second that they're chilled by my mark. Oh my god, I'm never getting this thing. Let me look at Steel Mage's reaction. Oh wow, he really went ham on chancing. When she doesn't stop sucking. I'm in the way. The eyebrows go to orbit, dude. I'm not British, Texas. I'm Norwegian. So we invented America. We found it first. He's so happy. No stream client at all? Nah, he was super unlucky. Can I see your merc here? It's basically just like Widow Hill, Awana, Anointed Glacial Cage, and Shaper Seed, +1 curse. Pretty basic. Rum, dude. How many is in our Albion guild now, chat? Yes, Fire, correct. Lupek is my designated expert. That sounds decently big. Yeah, are you joining him with that? Yeah, Road to Exile is the guild on the EU server. And our starting zone, I think it's the swamp. I can't remember what our starting city is called. 39 already? Yo! And it hasn't even started yet. That's not bad. Hopefully I have more than Steel Mage. And you can already start playing and grinding and like leveling up your character. I played like 5 hours off stream.
Make your choice. One shot. That's all I need.
Thetford. That's it. Yeah, we PvP'd yesterday. I died. I did okay though. I got complimented by my team members. Yeah, I mean, even if you can play a little bit, it's also over weeks. Like, everyone's welcome. And like, we're not gonna fill up, so like, no one's taking an important spot. Like, the more people we get, the better. Fuck me. I fucked up as healer. XC. I'm not playing healer usually. You did great! Huh. Huh. Does subscribing give any advantage early in the game? So you get 3 days free, I believe. I believe you get 3 days free. As similar pay to win levels of WoW, where you could swipe to get a boost early. I feel like I remember there isn't. It's quite hard to craft. It is quite hard to craft that. Maybe we should do some wild temples. I do quite like doing them. Okay, I need more chaos soon. I have 556 chisels though. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a guild Discord now. Like the devs made us a Discord. Ich will. Rammstein is so cool, especially when you don't know what they're saying. I guess it hits different when you speak German fluent. Ich spreche sehr gut Deutsch. Ich habe 1 Jahr Deutsch in der Schule und ich war 13 Jahre alt. I only understand like 40%. Du hast is the cutest marriage vows? Wait, really? I don't feel like that's true. Cooperation. It is marriage vows of sorts? Oh. Du hast, what does that mean? You have. Du hast mich gefragt. Does that... Du hast mich gefragt, is that you have asked of me? You've asked something of me? Is that it? Und ich has nichts gesagt? I haven't said? Richtig, danke. And you've said nothing. Ah. To be fair, for 1 year when I was 13, it ain't half bad, chat. Not half bad. The thing about his land? No, we're talking about Du hast, not this song. The video for this song is a bit crazy. Yeah. Isn't the lyrics a bit crazy too? What song is this? Deutschland by Rammstein. Ja, das ist sehr gut. Scheiße. Ich habe eine Götterdämmerung. Dude, Iron Sky is such a good movie. Holy. Ambivalence. Been a while since I've had something really good from a stack deck. Stack deck? Is there a thing to buy premium in Albion through you? Yep, code Zizrain. I'm basically a Fortnite creator now. Use code Zizrain today. Can't do less block maps.
This map contains a strange monolith we sighted from afar. As with everything else in the Atlas, it's probably a trap. But I have no doubt purposely charged right in.
Steel, we just watched you.
1,437 views.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? We just watched you come from your Dariani. You're finally out of prison. Sai, thank you for the 116-month resub. Yeah, it is that day. 116. That's so crazy. Clip? Steel, do you want to link the clip of you coming in chat? 116 months. We are getting very close to 10 years. I've almost streamed for 10 years. And Sai has been here the entire time. Free from Dariani jail. Coming in who? In the game.
Alfthe's just subscribed.
Sai actually subbed before I knew that I had the button. I knew I was getting partnered, but I didn't know the button had gone live. Ban Steel for self-advertising. I asked him to. Also, Steel can self-advertise whatever he wants in my chat. I love Steel. Steel. Thank you for the raid. Did you not get one, Martini? Wait, you didn't resub today, did you? I somehow missed Bertini's 116 month resub. How do you put up with me, Bertini? I am so sorry. I'm banned? Yeah, that's crazy. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Dead to me? I'm so sorry, Bertini. Bertini, you're beautiful and strong, and even though you're like 80 years old, you're still able to speak coherently, and we value that about you. I love that you're here, dude. I love that you haven't died yet. Thank you so much for the 160 months resub. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that I missed it. Going to bed? That is pretty late. It's like 7:30 in Denmark. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That's my 2 longest subs. And we have 5 people at 116, which is fucking nuts. It's crazy. It's so crazy to me that I'm almost 10 years into streaming. Like, that's actually nuts. What is your net worth right now? Like, just hit 1 million with the PoE2 launch. So a bit over that. To be fair though, at my size, if you exploit your audience more, you could be triple that. Did cunt really fail to send? No? No, 116. 10 years I've almost streamed. In October I've streamed 10 years. Oh nice, that's actually kind of cool. Oh wow, back-to-back cooperation. Thank you for not exploiting me, you're very welcome. I want to scam a free sub. Why not? I'll gift you a free sub. How do I do this? Okay, I don't know if I'm gifting you a sub or somebody with a similar name, because your name is garbage. Like, that is hard to type. Either I got it right or I didn't. Wait, did you just ban him? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, you are not eligible to make this purchase. Why? Wait, is it because you banned him? Unban him! Wait, did you break the entire thing? You are not eligible to make this purchase. Okay, I still got the error. Stop fucking up my shit, Bertini! Weird. Can I ban him now? Yeah, now you can ban him. No, be nice. Fucking hell. That's what happens when you give the elders power. I know! Vyro never abuses his power like this. Oh, fuck that map. I really want to do it, but it's actually too rippy. Actual death. Good job, Bertini. Retribution for not acknowledging a sub? Yeah, to be fair, that is pretty BM. Like, almost 10 years of subbing is pretty insane. Bertini is Danish. Bertini! Bertini! Sounds more French, actually. Vyro doesn't ban us unless he really has to. I think the #1 thing Vyro wants to ban for is when somebody like is like drama farmers, when they're trying to like start drama between channels, then Vyro is like, nah, fuck that guy. Like if Vyro sees somebody trying to start drama about me in another chat, he'll just ban them in my chat too instantly. He'll be like, nah, fuck that guy. It's pretty funny. It's pretty smart. There's a lot of chatters that'll just jump between channels trying to start drama. I can't believe Steelmate said that about you. Me too, actually. Steel said some shit, dude. That guy's crazy. He's just scared to lose in Albion. How many people does Steel have in his guild now? Is he going down? Brother man actually hurt. Oh. People? None? PoE players? A few true PoE players are hardly people. Fuck Steel Mage, too sexy to exist? That's fair. You're Italian blood. Hi, Luna. Yeah, you're a little cutie. I should go feed them soon. Oh. It's a really good belt. There's an anime where you're the villain. Cannot be poisoned. That is good. All right. Anime. Bertini loves anime. Oh yeah, did Steel write how many people he got inside him? His guild is called Steel Mage, so when you join, you're inside Steel Mage. It's true. Damn, now I want to join. See? It's good marketing. Wait, did it still say use your Steel Mage? He's a bit of a slut. No, he didn't. If anyone wants to be inside me, I'll do invites tomorrow morning. How many is in your guild now, Steel? Steel Mage? 1? Wait, is it just you? I haven't looked today. Okay. I can't wait to kill you. Now, I would have offered to ally with you, but alliances are not allowed. So I will kill you. If I see you, you are going to die. I found a Morrigan. I'm very happy about that. Guild is oozing with potential and some other things. Yeah. Too bad I'm on US servers. Wait, are you actually? You're not actually.
Death is simply the way of this land. Death holds no terror.
Can I join your guild? Yes, sir. Would love to have you. It's the Path to Exile on the EU servers. But yeah, please join. More Dracula gamers. Here's EU according to the list. Thank you for fact-checking Steel Mage's vicious lie.
Death holds no terror for
Just you are brutal. Good.
Fact-checking? No, fact-checking, not fuck-checking. All Steel Mage does is tell me sweet, sweet lies. That is his main song. He's very commonly lying. He's a known gaslighter. Was one of the better mumbles. I sailed quite heavily. I did my best. That's a lot of birds. I found Steel's gloves. I've never played Albion before. That's fine. I haven't either. I haven't either. We would love to have you anyway. Albion Online? Yeah, we're doing a sponsored thing for Albion starting tomorrow. I'll be playing more outside of the sponsor too, because I really want to win the entire competition. Is anyone trying that soon? Oh my god, please join. Exclamation Albion. We have a guild Discord. We're starting tomorrow. You can start already. No, my creator code is already active. Code says red. Yeah, EU server, guild's called Road to Exile. Referral link there, guild Discord there. Everybody's welcome. Especially filthy and Dune players. Yeah, no, definitely join us. Gives me invalid creator code when I try to buy premium. I will ask. Is there a guide to that build? Jung Ron has one. I need to go feed my cats soon. Let's see. We can involve that. Could go for amulets. Yeah, I don't have a guide for this. I'll help me see. Come on, that. Sure. No, nothing. I don't think I have an awakened gem that I can reroll. There. Yeah, I only have that one. There. Right. Do I go feed the cats now? Let's see. All right. Bestiary? Yeah, Bestiary has a lot of powerful stuff. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Hi, babies. I'm back. I'm back.
What is it?
Hey.
Well, Mike, thanks. See. See. See, Methal's online already. That's good. Wait, this is gonna be the first time me and Methal are playing a game together. I've died 4 times this season. How do you run away games? Do Maven or the Maven imitations? You share a birthday but haven't shared a game together. True. True. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Hey, Sunshine! That's actually pretty crazy.
Typical. Just typical. I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
A savage slaying, if I may say.
It's fine, we'll kick him out. I like the build a lot now. I didn't like it initially. I replied to you on Discord, by the way, Bertini. Hopefully you saw it. But I did lock fortification and never do the safe house. Well, locking intervention does nothing. Locking fortification makes transport spawn more. Locking intervention does nothing though. But yeah, no, after I got a wand, I like the build a lot more. And like, I got my damage sorted and a mercenary and stuff. That helped a lot. Helped a lot.
What news? As expected.
Is this your league starter? No, my league starter died. My league starter died. It's hard to find a merc. I did a ice shot merc. Made a pretty big difference. Oh, nice cradle, that's awesome. Yeah, lightning strike's crazy. Especially this thing. Smite's insane as well this season. Ravicious.
One death is as good as another. I may have a reputation.
Don't need that. Where's the research? Aha. Yeah, I mean, it definitely will be a good season for anything lightning because of Doriani's. I can't believe Steel finally has the Doriani's.
I'm afraid.
Good riddance. The straw. Go on.
Damn, I should have done it the other way around.
You're more.
That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Someone stole Misu Wolf, so I gotta go with Misu Wolfie. Yeah, my name was stolen too, and the guys in the guild, and it was funny. He was like, to be fair, I didn't think you would play Albion. That's fun. I feel like every season's lightning season. I mean, lightning is quite strong and has been for a while, but no, it's always been the strongest. It's been fairly strong. But like, yeah, lightning abilities in general are quite powerful. Love that. Is the Albion event similar to OnlyFangs? Well, so instead of lots of streamers being in one guild, loads of streamers are in their own separate guild and competing against each other. I got that ring? Yeah, but that one's very hard to use. You almost have to be chieftain, and even then you almost need a mage blood.
There is much to be.
Alright. Where is the transport? Or fort? Transport. Best merc to have? Depends on the build. Very, very build dependent.
Mercy is not in I shall die a thousand times. Death hope.
What?
Faith.
You should have no trouble in there.
You remind me why I left the
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Chun-Li -4. Chamber of Impurity. Cool. Good merc for poisonous SRS. I mean, maybe Envy Aura. Depends how you're poisoning us, but yeah, maybe something with Envy. I don't think Envy is super strong though. Haste could be good. Trade set then, precast.
Just do it.
That death hope. That one.
I must confess, consider us
Killed me. You cheated.
Malevolence with artifact. Duration is also its restoration. Oh, true. That is nice. That is nice.
Death
I'm trying hard. Death's the only.
Let's not talk to the... It glitches out so much, so... Wait, I should not have clicked that. Alright, we gotta do the Eve Online sponsor. Let's do that now. Message Methyl. Am I tweeting viral? No. That's it on PoE for today.
My time.
Because it's a 4-hour sponsor. Vira, we have an EVE Online channel, right? Let's see. Alright, let's get Methyl in. Alright, let's switch over. EVE Online. We also have a bunch of codes that we can give away for people that want to try it out. Hello.
Yo, Ziz.
How you doing?
Good. Also, I don't know if you ever saw or whatever, but congratulations on your explosive sub goal last December.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get Methyl in here.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm assuming that we won't eat for like half an hour to an hour, so that's what I told basically some of the guys. Because we need to do some TLDR.
Yeah, we'll have to teach Methyl. For sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo.
Yeah, Methyl's quite new, so he'll need a lot of teaching, but we got that. Let's see, I'm in Jita.
I literally just fit a fleet stabber. I undocked from Jita, got about 4 frames and disconnected and crashed.
Oh, really?
Doesn't bode well.
Let's see. I need a better camera setting. Where's windowed full screen? There we go. Wait, is there no window?
Actually, no, wait, this is sponsored, right? The game is amazing. I didn't crash. I made it up.
You can say whatever you want. It's fine.
How are you crashing now, Phil?
Here, by the way. If we can get trolls to speak to the dudes. Okay, I got bought the ESS keys. Kill it.
It's just done it again. Crashing, trying to log in Jita.
Log into a different account, lower your settings, and then try to log back into Jita.
Right.
Yeah, they're kinda lowering the performance for like quality. That is pretty insane. I don't know if I'm a big fan, but
let's see.
It does. The game looks kind of crazy, to be fair.
It's very pretty now.
Direction, yeah, the art has always been the like strong part of it. Like the artists have always been actually doing good jobs. So can't really complain about that. But they need to do some optimization for people with old PCs like me. Unlike, although I mean I'm not lagging hard with like lower settings, so I don't know.
Yeah, I still play on a 1070.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a 2080 Ti. It's pretty old.
So, chat, we're about to do a sponsored stream of EVE Online. We're going to be playing with Mathel. He has not played a lot, so we're going to be teaching him how to play the game first, because I have roughly 15,000 hours in EVE Online. So I've played a lot already, but Mathel has not. Hey, Stream Elements. Wait, what? Yeah, I had an avatar and a Nyx. And like 8 characters with over 140 million skill points. EVE Online. So this is my main character that like, this is only 71 million to be fair, but I had another with like 140. Yes, we could give away some codes now at the start actually. I think that's a good idea. Hidden past, yeah. If you want to play, well, we're about to do some giveaway stuff. If Vira gives me a browser link, we'll do that. So we'll start with that. Huge thank you to CCP for sponsoring the stream. Like I said, I've played a lot already, and I have some old friends that I used to play with that are gonna come, and we're gonna help teach Methel how to play, and we're gonna be setting up a group and showing you guys actual PvP. Shouldn't it be set to Excel? That's funny. All right, I'm back.
Can you give roles to
Hashtag
out Azale so they can speak in the chat?
Yes. Wait, where do I give roles? Viro, could you do that? Where's roles? Oh.
I was about to say, didn't you do it last time, sis?
I did. Let's see. Speaking. Alright, they're being given the speaking role. They can unmute now. Perfect.
Sweet freedom. Thank you.
I think we do the polarized comp first. Because it will be like the funniest if it works and a fast death if it doesn't.
Wait, do what first, sorry?
The polarized composition, like in the ESS. I have the keys, so worst case, we get some money and we kill ourselves, basically, go back to Jita.
Oh, right, like you want us to rob people.
Someone slide. Yeah.
Yeah, robbing people is fun.
We rob people and we hope that, like, a clueless marauder slides into us, basically, and we tap him with our not balanced DPS at 0.
Yeah. Do you have a group made already?
No, I'll make the feed.
Cool, perfect.
And for anyone who hasn't, make sure your home system is Jita.
Yeah. True. I'm in 4-4, but I don't know if I'm in the right 4-4.
It should be 4-4 Caldari Navy assembly plants.
Oh, I'm in business.
1,200 people in. Yeah, it's on the same grade as Royal Clash.
I made an in-game channel called Please No Blob, one word. It will be easier to invite people if everyone can join.
Yeah, one sec. Can't remember how to do that, but I will figure it out. Let's see.
If you have any channel open, you click plus, and then in the channel name you type in Please No Blob, one word, click join.
Let's see. Please no blob.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in it.
Invite the fleet.
Perfect. Yeah, I have... This is my first time playing EVE on this PC because I just got a new one, so I'm gonna have to do my settings again, but we'll wait for Methel to get her and we can tell him how...
Oh yeah, I have for Methel as well the like overview, so I can just paste it.
I think I might be a bit bricked.
Why?
I just did what you said, Total, and I'm still crashing when I try and log back into my other character.
Oh, weird.
Is there no way to change settings before you log in?
You can, but Jita's honestly not that full.
So the thing we're giving away is game time code. So it basically like activates your account for free.
No, I undocked and then crashed.
Oh.
And you can't load back in.
Oh, weird.
Disaster.
Yeah, that's the worst place to be.
Okay, so if you want settings, I linked the overview. That's pretty like decent and clean.
Where did you post
both
it?
Of these things in the channel we just made. You click the first link and then the second.
Oh, I see. I see.
Might have to be undocked. I actually don't know.
Oh,
it's an overview.
It did let me. I'm in the station now.
And then there's a bunch of settings. I guess I will just tell Methel the settings as well. So
yeah. We'll wait for Methel to get here.
Yeah. Because there's a couple of settings. Like, it's literally 3 minutes and it makes the game 10 times more enjoyable to play. So
Nice. Hello, Methel. Let's see. I gotta give him speaking role. Okay, you can relog, Methel.
Yeah, Phil, it's still showing you're connected. You haven't dropped yet, but you're
Oh,
probably.
I
locked up.
literally just unlocked and I managed to warp in there.
Oh, nice.
So I'm trying to get away from the station as fast as I can.
Methel, you might have to relog or unmute yourself, but you should be able to now.
You just have to change channels.
Okay, yeah, or that. Hello.
Test penis cock.
This is our first time playing a game together, Methel.
Hello, game.
Brand friendly words is what I meant to say.
Oh, actually, is there a way for Methel to get to Jita fast? Can you like jump clone here?
Yeah. Make a Kaldari character. It's like 3 jumps from.
No, he has a character already.
Oh, he does.
I believe I am already maybe a Kaldari, if that is what a thing
good.
is.
If you've already made the character, then burning's your only way.
He's in Arnon.
It should be close.
Let's see. Do you know how to get a shuttle?
Or he could just fly his pod.
Yeah, you could just go in your pod, because you look like you're in a cruiser, which is a bit slow.
I'm getting mansplained hard right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that. So Naichi is gonna help teach us. We'll teach you.
Yeah, it's gonna be chill. Like, okay, I like just right click the ship you're in, basically, like in the middle, and you'll have an option to leave the ship.
Leave ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be in a pod, and this is basically like this is you, like, and then the pod you hop into different ships that you want to use, and the ships when you die explode and you lose everything that you had on you. Basically, it's a full loot like PvP game kinda.
Yeah, he's played a few
You're
times.
in high sec. Yeah, so you're in high sec, so you're not supposed to die, but technically you can get ganked. And now, if you want to get to Jita, you can search things in top left. There's like a search.
I think you hit F10.
You can just look for Jita.
F10 brings up the map, not the best way to move about, but it looks good.
Yeah, the search window is actually really good.
Okay, yeah. Top left, search for anything, and then search for Jita. Jita. It's very different.
You said he was in Arnon, right?
Yeah, he's in Arnon.
Yep.
Okay, that's 13 jumps, but it's going through 2 low sec systems that will be camped, so we'll have to ping you off a gate or something.
I think he'll be fine, though.
Surely nobody's smart bombs there.
Yeah, you're not going to smart bomb those sides.
Yeah, you want to do solar systems, and it's Jita.
Yeah,
and
this
you
is
want
kind
to
of a
right
lot.
click
Maybe
destination. Oh, it's fairly
Right-click.
dumb. Okay, it's quite a lot. Yeah.
Set destination.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Okay, the game is actually pretty easy, okay? The only reason people think it's hard is because gamer dads play this game, okay? There's like an old MMO. It's not that hard, I promise.
Average age
So
of like 35.
now you want to undock, and then you just follow the jumps there. It'll take you right there. It's technically you could die on the way there, but we're just banking on the fact that you won't.
Okay, so I'm in a pod, not in an actual ship anymore.
Yeah,
and
which
I'm
means you
supposed to
warp
just go
really
flying
fast.
around? Oh, okay, so it's faster than my just being in a ship.
Yes.
It's faster than some ships, yeah. It's faster than the ship you were
A
in.
shuttle would probably be better. Should we get him in a shuttle? Do you think that's safer through low site?
I think
marginally.
You'll still die to a smart bomber no matter what.
There is currently no one smart bombing on the right, on the gate.
Yeah, you're chilling.
I believe I'm getting some kind of spam botted right now.
Yeah, I see that.
Do at least a follower only mode thing.
Yeah.
That should help. Alright.
You can reject chat invites. That will help.
No, you mean on Twitch.
Yeah, it's on Twitch. So now what you do is you see the yellow gate on the top right. It's just like larvier. You're just going to be following those, and you'll always be clicking warp to gate. And then as soon as you land on the gate, you just jump through it. And you do that all the way until you're in Jita.
Or you can just click the jump button on it.
Oh, okay.
And it will automatically jump you when you get to gate.
Back in my day.
Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
So
just doing
basically,
that
when you
auxiliary.
jump the gate, now since you have the route, you can see the route in top left. It will be automatically there, and the next gate will be selected. Like in top right, you can see selected item. When you jump into the next system, the gate will be automatically selected. So you can just click jump, 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 and that's basically how you move throughout the system. Like the game is basically a bunch of systems together, and then in those systems you can like warp around or like teleport around, and then you are on grid, and the grid is basically where you can like see other ships and other shit that's happening. You can interact with the game basically in that way, and then this is like how you travel throughout the gate and throughout the game, and how the like geography works of the game. So it's pretty straightforward. Most of the game, like you can play either the game through the top right window, right, like the overview. In there you have like everything you can interact with usually if your overview is set up properly.
Yeah.
Or you can just interact, like the way people actually play is you mostly look through the like 3D space, right? But in those large fights, when you have 200 people, you kind of play through the list.
So
You're just looking at this like window and then just doing stuff through that.
Yeah.
Yes, if it's like a massive fight, but if it's a small fight, you do play in free space. Like that's the correct way to play basically. Like you don't really want to play on the overview because like shit happens in the free space.
And right now you are in safe areas. It's well, someone could kill you, but it's very unlikely someone will. But once you see in the top left, you have like 4 red systems or orange systems. They're low security, so they're that's where you can actually get killed.
Speaking of those 4, I'm heading there now just to make sure the last gate is good.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so basically, to travel to where we are, you just want to smash gates. You just jump the gate and you click jump, jump, jump when you change the system. And while you're doing that, we can like help you set some things up, I guess, to make it less cancerous to play the game. Because obviously, default settings in every single game are just terrible.
Yeah.
Do you have chat open in bottom left? I'm assuming that's what you're covering.
Yeah.
So you can click on a plus to open channel window, and then in channel name, you can type in please no blob, one word, and click join. That's the channel we're using for this, basically.
Please no blob?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blob is like a thing in, I guess, all of MMOs, actually.
It's the same as Zerg.
Blobbing. It's a lot of people, zerging, basically.
But please or PLZ?
Please, the full word.
Like full word. Please no blob.
Danger, star system, so we just do, don't ask.
You don't know, you're in a shuttle, basically, you're chilling.
Nice.
Okay, so you're in the chat channel, so you can see basically, I can link you a bunch of things through the game, and you can just click them, and it's pretty easy. So first thing you want to do is, I'm gonna link 2 things you want to click.
That's Night, who's helping Methil
basic
learn the
overview
game.
looks dog shit, basically. Or it's
so he actively plays right now, I don't
way worse
anymore.
than the one I'm gonna. So I typed in 2 things that you can click one by one, basically. And that will change how your overview like looks.
It's pretty useful.
Load overview. You're about to load a new overview profile. Might override some of your tab presets. Okay. What's that changing? The like
overview,
big box
the
on the
thing
right.
on the right. Yeah. And then you want a second link as well. You want both links.
Timer is currently uncamped, so keep smashing yellow gates and come through.
Yeah, so you see your overview. The first tab, you can see on the top, like you have a tab called like a plane. That's your travel tab. And then when we're in combat, you just use the combat tab. And that will show you like all of the enemies and like shit in space, basically. So that's how you can see at all times like what's on grid, basically. You like if you're confused about the free space, then you have the combat tab open and you see, okay, like these are the things next to me, or like however far.
I can just click these other tabs and I'm just gonna like condense what's currently happening.
For the most part, you just you just use combat for the most part. Obviously, like once you know what the fuck is happening, you can have like very specific tabs for very specific things.
Yeah.
But you just want the combat tab, and it just works. Like obviously, I'm condensing everything to like liminal thing. But
yeah, we're gonna kind of throw you in the
it's
deep
pretty
end,
easy.
which might be a little overwhelming, but you'll get to see
Possibly.
like the actual PvP combat.
Yeah, it may have been a better idea to just warm up a bit by, like doing a mission, getting familiar, and talking to Chad about that. I don't know.
I mean, we can do like random shit once you're in Jita. Like, you don't have to. Like, we can do some like 1v1s or just roam around or do like a single mission. Like, it doesn't matter that much, right?
Yeah,
And
we
then
could open up
can
with a
join
mission.
up or something.
It's secured by Eden Calm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So once again, don't ask again. Just go.
Yeah. For you, it doesn't matter.
As it stands at the moment, you're a new player. All of your standings with everyone is 0. So no one hates you and no one likes you. If you do stuff that makes these people dislike you, you'll die to NPCs on the gate.
It's NPCs, alright. But people could now be here, like...
No, the next system.
Theoretically, right? The next system?
Next system. People do camp in these systems for the reason that I just said. Basically, if you're negative with NPCs, all they have to do is tackle you on the gate and then let the NPCs kill you. It's an interesting way of camping.
Yeah, like, technically you're safe in HiSec, but practically, the way HiSec works, like the safe space in EVE Online, is that police, like space police, responds to people, right?
We're waiting
so
for
if someone
Methyl to
really
get
wants
to
to
where I
kill
am.
you, they can kill you before the police shows up and kills them, basically. So they, trade ships. So that's why you don't want to do some super valuable shit, even in the high sec space. And there's low sec that you're entering, which is everyone can shoot you, basically. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The worst thing that can happen to them is like they will get shot by guns on the gate, but that doesn't really matter.
Alright, just keep warping.
If someone wants to kill you, there's basically no way you can stop it. There's no area of safe space that's truly safe.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Even
there's
high
a couple
sec.
of settings that you really want, by the way, that will make the game way friendlier to play. So if you wanna go into your setting and go to camera first, that would be epic. And I can just like guide you through like the most important settings in like a minute, basically. And then it's gonna be way friendlier to play.
Okay.
Like you can jump,
wait.
warp, and
Just wait for this warp to go through and then do that.
Maybe we should do the settings once he's in high sec again.
Yeah, true.
So you only have 2 more systems to get through.
Sure. We'll do that then. So you've been playing for a while as well, Ziz? Like, this is a game you used to main?
Yeah, this was my main game for 6 years, something like that. So I have 15,000 hours in it.
You didn't play other things while playing that, or?
No, not at all. Just this.
You didn't do anything else whilst playing that.
Yeah. So that guy with the deep voice was one of the people that was in my clan, and we like played together every day.
Yeah. Damn. Well. That's, I don't know, man. That's pretty full on.
Well.
Playing that much of this type of game.
Yeah, no,
Seems
it's
like,
very cool. It's very interesting. So I would be like the alliance leader or clan leader, and like we would go out and just kill people every day.
Yeah. Like, what's your, is it kind of like a daily system? You're taking stuff off and just trying to, do a bunch of the normal stuff and then occasionally big stuff, or is every day pretty much trying to just do lots of,
So we sort of had like 2 phases where we did both. We had like, first we were a small corporations with like 40, 50 of us that would do like small gang stuff. So we would go around with like a smaller group, like 40 to 50. Or like anywhere between 10 and 50, and just kill other people and kill other small gangs. Then later on, we joined a larger alliance, and we would focus on like the capital ships, which are literally like 100 times larger. So we'd be like killing really expensive ships. Where like if we killed 1 Titan, like it's, I don't know, I guess the PoE equivalent of killing like 30 mirrors, 40 mirrors.
Right. And that's like enemy players, or is there big NPC goals like that?
So I mostly only did PvP in this game. I did very little PvE, if any. Yeah. There are pretty decent sized NPC goals now, I think.
Yeah, it's just enemy clans and like guilds and stuff.
Yeah.
The way I would describe it is the game has tons of different content. Like for sure, like 40 plus different ways of playing the game, and then each part of that content has like a slider of like you're mega casual or you take it to like super min-maxed,
Yeah.
you're a nerd way. And each mechanic in game has like that slider.
Hi, shots.
So you
So I'm
can
gonna
be
play
a
ad stab while
PvPer
we're
and
doing
you're
this, so we
chilling
have less later.
casually 1v1ing people, right? Like in your small frigate thingy. Or you can do mega large fights, you can do medium fights, you can take parts in tournaments. Like there's a slider to everything. There's also there's a lot of things that are like PvE oriented, obviously, and there's a lot of things that are very similar to like strategy games. So you have industry, right? Like, I mean, someone has to build the ships, make the modules and stuff for the
Yeah.
ships, right? So it's kind of like a Factorio type of thing, like I don't know, like kind of a strategy city builder kind of thing. So you could technically be like a solo player and just play a Factorio in space kind of thing.
To give it a sense of scale, all of the ships that you're flying past were built by someone. None of them just spawn in. And all of the
Really?
modules on those
Like
ships
the
and all
warp
of the
gates
stuff
and
in
stuff?
those ships. The
No,
warp
not the
gates are
gates.
manual. All of the ships were
Okay.
built by people.
So this is some bro just flying around right now in front of it.
No, that actually happens. We have NPC. That because
Unquote
you're in
police
HiSec,
commander.
there's the police. Yeah, there's the police basically in HiSec.
Have you ever
Way
seen the
too
Evil 9 size comparison chart, Methel?
Like ships?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen that once or twice.
Oh, okay. That's very cool.
You see the solve map?
Some map's pretty
No,
crazy.
I don't think so.
Just-
Wait,
you
so am I
should
still
check the
jumping
solve map.
to...
Yeah, keep going towards Jita. So
Gonna need
chat,
to
this is
sand
how
this
different
on
the
the right
sizes
station
are of
once you're
ships.
on.
So this is the one I had, the Avatar. And Mathel right now is in a pod, which is smaller than that. That was my ship. Big space penis.
I think I still got to throw a tweet about, that we started. Did you do one already?
No, I'm about to do that now, actually. I forgot. Thanks.
Yeah.
Found a slicer and timer from a funeral fleet like 3 years ago.
Do you guys get to know, like, enemy guilds and stuff, and you know who's out there and whatnot, or what's
yeah.
going on with that?
Yeah.
So
You get a pretty good idea of what's happening.
in like there would be a lot of espionage and stuff, and let's say that your guild or corporation knows that I'm like the shot caller, you would literally focus target my ships down, because normally there's 4 or 5 shot callers. If you can kill all the shot callers of the enemies and you know who they are, they'll actually just fall apart.
Not anymore. They added monitors to the game. It's like a
Yeah, you won't have
unkillable
played
ship
since
for
monitors.
Huh.
Yeah. So you can
It's
be
so
an
sad.
FC and not get headshot. Very sad.
So is it some real
Well,
mafia style shit where you can like also infiltrate enemy guilds by like
yeah,
actually
people do
going, oh yeah, no,
spy.
I'm done with my guild and I'm gonna join you guys now, but then you're just
Well, so
Playing
around.
mostly,
Yeah, there are
mostly people use
endless
separate accounts
stories.
for that. So that was one of the things I focused on. So I had 9 or 11 accounts, and a few of those were like dedicated to just espionage. So I would like join another people's like guild and try to get intel so that we could like, it's called hot trapping. We would like, if they were doing like an important operation with their guild, we would figure out what they were doing and come with our capital ships and like destroy all their stuff.
Okay,
right,
in
so you got
in
your
the
main
talk,
account. You got
can
your main
right-click
account Zizzer
and
but
dog.
then you're like alt account is Zizzer walked or something, and they're just
Yeah.
like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yep.
I feel
You
like
have
my
the
main
station
source
we're
of
in,
income
link,
towards
by
the
way.
end was industrial
In the truck.
espionage.
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, so I'm supposed to right click something in chat?
Yeah, in chat, right click the thing that Warpod linked. That's where we're docked basically. You right click dock and you will work to us and dock. And that's where we... Okay, this is Jita. It's basically like a organic trade hub of the game. That, I mean, I guess now it's a bit less organic, but it happened organically and like people just used it because it had good missions or something. And
At the start,
this
they
is where
wanted
most of the
a different
stuff is
system,
done.
like 5 jumps out to be the center, and everyone just ignored it.
Yeah.
This is where most
Yeah,
people
we
just
can-
hang out.
Yeah, like sell and buy stuff, and it's just like a good spot to be like, oh yeah, we want to go from somewhere to somewhere, because you can just buy every single ship in the game basically here, right? So
yeah,
and every
It's,
single
it's
ship.
just a trade level.
Fucking big.
Like there's,
Yeah,
you can
that's
see in
a
the local
unique
chat,
station.
there's almost 1,500 people in system, and there's 27,000 logged in game. So it's a pretty small percentage.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty large, yeah.
Is normally the most popular system, unless there's a massive fight going on somewhere else.
Yeah, so this is an Iron Forge, basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
mega
there.
fast settings guide. Go to your settings. And then camera. Wait, I have the stream. I'll just open the stream. Okay. First setting you want to do camera for sure. You want the stiffness of the camera to be stiff, like max stiff, like the slider thingy.
It's
Just
the middle one,
make it to the
inertia.
right. The middle one.
Max stiffness.
Yeah.
Max stiffness, yeah.
Love to
And
be
then
stiff.
turn off all of the tickers, like the camera shake, camera bobbing, dynamic camera movement. Like that's the shit that makes the game look cool, but yeah, useless. And then in user interface, there's an option called enable compact mode by default. You want that as well. It should be somewhere in the middle, before the colors, basically.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Then in gameplay, you want to do dueling auto reject invitations, so you don't get griefed very easily. It's
Auto
like in the
reject
middle.
invitations, okay.
Yeah, dueling, and then yeah, that's good enough. Okay, and then you kind of want to set up your shortcuts. So the game starts with your modules being on like F1 keys and shit. You should not be clicking
He
things.
didn't change Jules. He didn't change Jules.
He
did the chat. He did the chat one.
Oh no, auto reject invitations.
No, he did
Let's check.
dueling. He auto rejected dueling.
Okay, and then in shortcuts you want to go to modules basically, and change things there. So the game.
I feel like for the purposes of being a noob, I don't have to do too much like changing.
Yeah, there's like
clicking
a
stuff
minute.
is okay.
Yeah, sure, you can click stuff, but if you want to do this, then okay, I'll just say it for like any new player. You definitely want to play with keybinds. If you're PvPing, you should not be clicking your modules, and you can just keybind them to like 1, 2, 3, 4 or QWERT, and yeah, you're.
To be fair, I actually use default like F1, and I used 15,000 hours, so they're fine. You can use F1 keys.
Yeah, so you can still be shit and
It's
a noob
definitely,
after 15,000 hours of
definitely,
gameplay is what you're
it's
saying.
definitely not fine. Definitely not fine. You should for sure rebind.
You shouldn't click them,
So
but you can use the F keys.
I'm a prolific mouse user, and I get a lot of crap from the team.
That's funny.
I mean, it makes
It's-
sense.
it
Like
is doable.
it's
It
the
is
WoW
doable.
equivalent of keyboard turning and like
No,
clicking your skills and all that. I get it.
Module clickers unite.
Okay, so it's a bit of a divisive subject. All right, so we're okay just clicking stuff for now.
You're fine.
No big deal.
Yeah. Okay, the other settings you can just change when you undock. It's just like a couple of ticks, and then we can get you in a ship, and then we can do a duel or something, and you will just kind of get to understand like how the game kind of works, pretty basically, and it's not that hard. So I'll just like make a fit. I guess I'll just make the fit that we can. Like we're gonna use.
Yeah.
What the fuck is like the
Duel with-
lowest speed? I just Caracol
Duel with
Navy.
polarized guns are expensive.
It's fine. So I will.
He's an Amarian character, so I don't know what he's skilled into.
Oh yeah, I'll link the sheet in our Discord by the way, if you guys want to see.
Yeah, if you didn't want to win the giveaway,
Yeah,
you shouldn't have entered it, CDAC.
Okay, let's do the Caracol Navy. I think it's fine.
Oh, you did. Also, you can have windowed full screen, so it doesn't like minimize the game if you don't want it to.
Yeah, was that
Back in settings.
graphics?
Yeah, display and then fixed window is the option.
Pretty sure I had that before. I don't know why that's changed.
Yeah, maybe it resets. Poor Mathel getting sucked into another job.
Another job. I don't know. Sometimes you need a bit of extra something to do in the evenings.
Okay, I linked a fit for a ship in the chat, so you can see how the fitting window looks and stuff, and you can just get in the ship basically. I will send you some shit for it.
Yeah, I'm tabbed back in. What do you want me to do?
In chat channel, I linked a fit for a ship called this.
So we click show fitting, and this is a basic ship that we can just like boot up.
You can just click on it, and then it will open like a fitting window. I think it will be a bit more readable. Like what in chat, I mean, like just click like left click on the text.
Yeah, I did. That's what's up on screen.
Oh, really? It opens this? Okay. Click simulate.
Yeah, he can't fly that.
It's fine. It's fine. He will be able to. Okay, so this is your fitting window, and this is for a Cal Navy. You can see you have different slots basically for modules, and then you fill ships with modules. Then, like if you're an experienced player, you kind of know how to fit ships, and you can see that you have launchers, you have an afterburner that makes your ship basically go fast, and then you have a target painter. Like you see those green modules, that's the modules that you can actually like use. So you have like passive modules, obviously, they just give you stats, that's pretty much it. And then you have active modules that you can click and they do something. Like they either shoot the enemy or debuff the enemy or buff you. I mean, there's obviously like a million different modules, right? So that's a TLDR. You can see in top left, you can see that you obviously can't fly it because you just started playing. So, but in top left, there's like a book, orange book thingy. So you can basically click on that, and then it should show you the skills you're missing to be able to fly it. So you can do, yeah. So you can do buy and train. Oh wait, I'll just send you ISK, and then.
I've got lots of ISK.
I don't think you will have enough for this, maybe.
But I have 5 billion.
Oh, what the fuck? They said you out there. Okay, you're chilling.
Well, not they. So... My chat just like randomly sent me a whole bunch of ISK.
Nice. Yeah, just click buy and train.
Buy and train?
Yeah, and that will like put everything in your, buy and inject. That will basically put everything in your training queue. So normally in this game, you put things in your training queue. It's in top left, like below your character window. You can open it and like see the actual, skill training. It usually goes AFK. Like you don't have to actually play to be training your character. And you need these skills. They either buff your ships or they allow you to actually use the ship or like modules. So you have some unallocated skill points because obviously you versed it up. So you have a mill and then you need one more mill. So you see it's in the training queue. You can click the plus and it will use your skill points that you were given, I'm assuming with the account. And it will allocate the 1 mil of your skill points into all of these skills that will allow you to fly the ship.
We've all got the promos happening right now. If you sign up like through our codes, you get 1 million to begin with, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's just, I think, where that's all coming from.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit apply?
Yeah. And I will send you a couple more injectors so you can actually like finish everything and then confirm. Let's see. I'll just buy like 5, I guess. But...
This guy didn't double my money. He said he would double it.
I just picked like however many and used up 1 million.
It's fine. You'll be able to train everything. I'll send you more. Oh yeah. Also, I'll recommend to not accept any contracts from people because you can make a contract where you ask someone for items basically.
Yeah.
So you can get scammed.
And with the UI, it looks like they're giving you something, but they're charging you something.
So if I just get a random window that says someone's offered you a contract, I look at it pretty carefully.
Yeah.
And maybe decline.
We actually had a story of my friend who is very smart, obviously. So his team won a bunch of 80 ships in a tournament. And the game devs gave him the ships, and then someone made a contract for him to like give the ships to them, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So he, thinking that he's accepting the winnings for his team, clicked the contract and lost his entire team the winnings of the tournament, basically, with 1 click.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Kind of outplayed, yeah.
Basically.
So wait, just double checking that T. Is the Caracal Navy issue and everything supposed to be 320 million?
I have no idea. Probably, yeah. The Polaris guns are kind of expensive.
That's crazy. It used to be like a Dominix, fully fitted for less than that.
No, it's basically the Polaris guns. Wait, okay, I have the things. Okay, I'll trade you in game. So basically, this opens a trading window. It's also very dangerous to trade, but you know, you just accept the item basically, and you're chilling. And these injectors, yeah, you just right-click them, inject the SP, and then you can speed run the training of your character basically.
Right.
It should be in your cargo, which is your like inventory within the station, because each station will have its own inventory. You don't share inventory basically, so you can right click, buy all of those. Yeah, and just use them all. Like it actually doesn't matter. I mean, it matters if you care about. Yeah, like a new player, I wouldn't recommend just like buying randomly a bunch of injectors, but we are rich here, so it's fine.
Skill
yeah,
points.
And then confirm, and then you can go back to your skill training.
So you can just buy those skill injectors like through the market, right?
Yes, yeah. So the way you make the skill injectors is someone else has to remove their skill points basically from the.
So we're going to be teaching Methil how to play today, chat.
The thing. So they're trading their time, training that character for these things. So now we can do the toss again and finish the training. And I will link another thing, which is like a skill plan I made very fast in chat, and it adds just a couple more skills. So it's like, you know, you can do more damage, you can tank a bit more and shit like that, and then you inject these as well, and you're chilling. And then you should be able to fly the cargo. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Show skill plan contents.
I think there should be. Yeah, you can save. Yeah, I think the right click thing, the save the plan.
Save a copy of this.
Oh no, you need to buy the books. Okay, so the thing on the bottom, I think you need to click that, pretty sure, and then buy the books.
Buy missing skill books.
Yeah.
It's a lot of missing skill books.
Yeah, it's all cheap shit. Like the skill books are very, 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 very cheap, unless it's for like the biggest ships in the game. Like 10 mil is nothing. Like it's actually nothing. It's like piss change.
Like an alchemy.
Yeah, and then you can start training and inject again, and then you basically like skip 2 months of training or something, right?
Yep. Like so the skill plans are currently tracked. Sure, but then we'll just blast immediately, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure if you'll be able to train all of that, but if you're missing cell, then we'll just get more injectors. It's fine.
See, back in my day, there was no queue. You had to do one at a time.
So you need 4 more.
Croissant Titan? No, do you have a link?
Crazy. Inventory currently has 7 billion ISK value. Is that right? Like what's expensive in my?
I'm not sure actually. Maybe some of the skins actually could be, or the Masters at Arms. What the fuck? You have 90.
This thing? What's?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not. I actually don't know.
Oh wait, what's the Orca capsule? Yeah, that's 3.6. No, it's 3.6 million, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's the boosters at the top, the Masters at Arms thing.
96.
You could also queue for one day.
So that's 6.9 bill.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. In 2004, I'm pretty sure you could not queue.
Accept my thing.
I'm pretty sure you had one skill at a time.
Chilling. And you should be able to hop in the ship, basically.
Behind me, yeah, they're displays. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe you're right.
What are we doing? We're going there.
I just remember leaving like long skills like Titan when I was on holiday. How do you like it, Ragnar?
Okay, now see if you can scroll back to that fate I linked called Ziz, whatever. Zizit. Or no, Ziz Polar. And you should be able to just fly it. If you click simulate now. I'm pretty sure maybe you're still missing something, but we'll see. So you're missing power grid, but it's not much. You can probably just have a... Yeah, you're chilling. Okay, So now you can just click in the previous window. There's like an option to buy all. Okay, doing this from memory is actually way harder.
I'm sponsored by
Just buy?
Displate, so
No.
don't
Yeah,
cost me anything.
buy, yeah, and then you will be able to. Basically, it will automatically fill the orders that are in Jita, and attempt to
It's
buy
just a
every single
project.
module.
To be fair, I
for
did pay
the ship.
$3,000 to have the design made. It gives you a month game time in EVE
A
Online
lot of orders,
Motivator.
it's feeling. So this is all from the actual auction house, right?
Yes, so the market is kind of similar to the stock market, where you have sell and buy orders, and then you can realize either one if you're buying or selling. So obviously, if you want to spend some time, you can get more risk for your like shit if you make the sell orders instead of just like instantly selling to buy.
You'll
order.
get DM'd if you
Like,
haven't been
the
already
market,
on Twitch.
The market and industry is pretty deep. Like you can actually meme around pretty heavily. Holy fuck! Wait, are you? How far are you from the server?
He's in Australia.
The server's in the UK. Oh no, that's why. Is that why it's taking so long?
Yes, I was sitting here thinking, like, I was like, wow, that is slow.
I mean, yeah, took a minute, right? But this is normal, 300 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Just click buy. You're right. You're right. Okay, and now you can go to your cargo. It's the thing that lit up on the left. That's where you can see all of your modules and ships, like basically your inventory, your stash. Yeah, the inventory, and then you can go ship hangar, and you can select the ship. You can hop in it.
This is now just a fully built ship?
Yes, there's a fully built ship by someone.
Or do we assemble?
Without modules. Yeah, you can board or assemble. It will.
Yeah, just click
assemble will just make it. Yeah, you can click board ship, and then it will hop into it basically. Like someone made the ship and you bought it, then you can name it whatever. As long as it doesn't break TOS, I guess.
No, we've got a wicked fridge.
Yeah, and now you have the ship fitting open. Okay, the epic animation they added recently. You can see how epic your ship is. You can spacebar if you want to skip the animation.
It's pretty cool.
I think we need to see what we're about to board.
No, we're going to nullsec. We're going to go PvP.
Okay. So that's us.
Okay, yeah, you have the ship fitting window. If you click fit, it will fit all of the modules in this fitting automatically. You don't have to, like, fit them one by one.
Yep.
Yeah, and
yes, you're very welcome to join us,
basically
especially
like
in a
passive modules.
Anyone that wants
you
to join
can't
us,
take out.
jump on Discord.
Okay, and now you need one more module. Because, okay, fitting ships requires stats, right? Like, you can't fit insanely big guns to, like, a small ship. So, because your skills aren't perfect, you are lacking a bit of power grid for your ship. But your character can have implants, which give you stats, basically. So you can put an implant into your brain, and that gives you stats, so you'll be able to actually fit the ship fully. So I'll trade you the implant.
Do you want to join us, Emil? I think the buy thing, implants came with it. I had implants already in the inventory.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, try double clicking your ship
you
in the
can
middle.
check the inventory, I guess.
Clicked. What are we looking at?
Yeah. Right click those things in the bottom right. The like green. There's a green thing in the top right of it. And they're called like Zymo, Deadeye Snapshot. Just right click those and implant.
Oh, there's no PG there though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no power grid. So you can plug them in later, but first you need the other one. Yeah, you're simply lacking the skills, so that's why.
We hit plug in.
I'll just trade.
Implants are last
wait. Plug in the implant I trade you. So then it's less of a headache to understand how they work. Obviously, the game has like a million mechanics, but you just don't need to know them all now. So.
So this will be in your actual inventory. Yeah.
Item hanger?
Yeah, item hanger.
Yep.
Inherent implants, this thing?
Yep. And you just plug that in. And then you can plug the rest of the implants basically that are in your ship.
I'm really excited. I wonder if you'll love or hate PvP.
I think this could be a bit overwhelming when thrown in a deep end like this. So
I know.
It will be a bit, but we'll try to minimize the headache. And then you can like click them all and then plug in. Basically, you don't have to do it one by one. It's kind of same like as in Windows folder. Like you can hold Control to select them one by one, right? Like hold Control and click left click, or Shift click, or like Control A. Like it's literally like Windows, basically. Okay, so now go to your fitting of your ship. On the left side, there's like a ship icon. It's like bottom, fifth from the bottom, basically. And then you can see all of your fitted modules and shit. And one of them should be offline. Yeah, one of them is grayed out. So you can click on it to online it, basically. Because now you have the implant plugged in. So you should have enough. Yeah, you're chilling. Okay, nice.
He's done that already, Andy.
We did it right. Okay, I'll hop in a ship and then I'll warp somewhere. And then you can warp to me and you can shoot me or something. And I'll explain everything. Like the basics of the game, basically. Of like how to actually play it. Okay, so now I will invite you to Fleet. So Fleet is basically like a party. And that doesn't mean that we can't shoot each other, so... Actually, I'm not sure if the duel will work, but I'll invite you anyway.
Join their fleet. Attacking members of your fleet is not a conquest sanction activity may result. Okay.
Yeah.
You can attack party members.
Wait, can you actually shoot fleet members in HiSec?
You used to be able
to.
to.
You still have to duel, but you can.
Yeah, you still have to do. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah,
Being in a fleet is meaningless for that. It doesn't stop anything.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, I'll warp to safe. Okay, so here you can see the list basically of our fleet. There's our party. The broadcast is basically, you see on top, you see fleet, broadcast, respawn, and shit like that. So the way fleets, the large fleets work and how we will operate, because like people are newer and shit, is I, as a fleet commander, can broadcast the target basically. When I broadcast the target, it will show up in that broadcast window. So you don't have to look through like a list of 200 targets, right?
Yeah,
on the
correct.
right.
Go for it.
You will just have one target pop up, which you can lock and shoot. So it's actually pretty simple to do like the large fleets. It's not that hard. You can just follow the guy in charge and you're chilling.
Have this window open like always, or?
Yeah. In our fleet, I mean, okay, I don't participate in this kind of PvP, and if in small scale you don't really use this window, but for the purposes of today, yeah, you should have the broadcast window open. Okay, you can undock, and then you can right click on my name once you're undocked, and you can do warp to member, which will allow you to teleport to us basically.
Look how pretty it is now. It's crazy. It's changed so much. It was so ugly when I played. Something to get people to orbit at 2.5.
You can usually choose people from like any window, so you can do it from fleet chat.
It's so different.
The normal chat, broadcast window, like anywhere. Like as long as you right click my name, Nifinken, in top, like in the fleet, there should be an option to like warp to me.
Yeah, you have to right click him.
You can see your screen. There is not enough windows open. Okay, fair enough.
Wow, that's a cool ship. What do you... Oh wait, I'm muted. Wait, that's a cool ship.
Yeah,
what are you in?
Oh, I'm Nabarius.
Wow.
It's like a pirate battleship. I just had it laying. So, and it's tanky, so we can actually shoot me.
You're a pancake.
Yeah, it is. It is a pancake faction. Okay. Oh, yeah. You need to go to settings and actually enable duels, I guess, because I can't duel you. So the thing we disabled. It should be in. Where the fuck was it? Oh, it's in gameplay.
Yeah.
So settings, gameplay. Obviously, if you play the game a lot, like all of these settings and windows, you set them up. I mean, it's like any other MMO or game. Like, this isn't the default way. It's not how people actually play for a long period of time. Yeah, it's in gameplay and it's like somewhere middle. Okay, now I'll invite you to duel, and this basically means that you will be able to shoot me, or like do things to me, because otherwise police will fuck you up.
Dual invitation. A challenge you to duel. Accept this challenge,
Yeah.
and we will enter a
And
limited
now
engagement.
just accept, and so you can see the modules of your ship in the bottom, right? The things basically that you fit to your ship are now in the bottom.
Yeah. So.
And you have like, yeah, actually, I think this can go through the.
Yeah.
With you.
So do you see the rocket launchers on the top row? Start dragging those on top of the one like leftmost, like group them basically. That'll like set them in one group instead. So you'll have to click one button, F1, instead of having to like do multiple. For the most part, you would always have them grouped. And then you can right click them and reload, and then there's a lot of different ammo types. For this, it doesn't really matter which one you would do, but for advanced combat, obviously there's different weaknesses and strengths like Pokemon. So just pick
And
one.
how can you tell what you need at the time?
So that's like PoE.
You
It's
just
just,
know what
you
ship
just know what
do.
each one do, and like for example, you would know every like ship type. It's honestly it's a bit like Pokemon, right? Like you would know like Charmander is weak to water, right? And it's the same like you'd know that Minmatar is like weak to like lightning damage kind of thing.
Yeah, it is. The game is very much knowledge gap. It's kind of like classic WoW.
Thank
I
you,
guess,
Fallen,
in that
and thank you,
sense, where-
Simi.
Or like, yeah,
Hey,
like, I
Blackjack.
guess like classic
Thank you.
WoW. Like the knowledge is the biggest thing. Mechanically, there's not like a crazy amount of things you need to be like 70% effective as someone. Okay, the way you engage with ships, you obviously have your modules, and then you can move around in space. You can either use commands, which the way we will use do the fleet is you can right click on me, or like on any ship, and there's like movement commands, so you can orbit things, keep them at range, shit like that. So you can right click, orbit me, or you can there's a lot of ways to orbit. You can do it from right click, you can do it from top right. I would recommend to right click on something for now. It is the easiest. And then if you want to, which is how me and like most of the small gang people play, you can just double click somewhere in space and your ship will start going that way, right? So you can manually pilot your ship actually towards something.
Yeah.
So that's how like the high
An actual
skill
target,
PvP happens.
right? Not just like random nothing space.
No, you can do anything.
So
you can target double click
How the
into
fuck
anything.
do I know what I'm clicking? It's space.
I know it's a little bit tricky with that, but one thing that actually might come up later is something called aligning. So the most likely thing that'll come up will be aligned towards the sun, because it's a very, very bright target, right? Even as a new player, you'll have no problem identifying where the sun is. And then you would basically like have your cursor like a centimeter above the sun, and then double click twice. What that does is basically it starts your ship driving towards the sun. So if Nith then engages a fleet warp command, it'll actually just warp you. It'll do it for you. You won't actually have to click anything. So it'll take you to safety.
Yeah, being in a fleet is pretty straightforward. You have like a couple of commands basically that you need to understand, and I guess we start with those. So the first thing you want to do is add me to your watch list, which will be the biggest thing, I guess. So you can add your fleet mates to a watch list, and then you can see their HP, and you can like quickly interact with them. So you can just click on my name, go fleet, add to watch list, and then you have a list, and you can just drag people to that watch list. You don't have to do the same way. Like you can like grab someone, like you can grab Ziz or someone else, put them in the list if you want to. So I should be at the top because I will try to FC the fleet. And then the way you stay where I am, you just right click me in a fight, right? And you just click approach or stay at range 500 meters or something like that. And that ensures that in a fleet fight, you are just close to me, and I can basically pilot you, if that makes sense, right? Like wherever I go, you go, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, another command is aligning. So yeah, as this said, what we're gonna do a bunch probably is aligning to a gate. So you can obviously warp to a gate and shit, but we don't want to get caught. So we want to all warp at the same time. And for that to happen, you need to be like pointed at the gate. So you can, in your list, for example, I mean, you can do it on anything, right? But let's say we want to go to perimeter. You have a list of gates on the right side, right, in your overview. And you can right-click align to. And then your ship will start aligning to that gate.
Yeah.
So when I say, okay, align to perimeter, everyone clicks align, and everyone will be ready for us to like basically go there.
Yeah.
And at that point, I will just click a button and we'll all warp, and you know we're all safe and shit. So we're chill. So that's like the two commands, and then yeah, if you have the fleet window open, you can go to broadcast. And then you'll see me, I will click on Ziz. And I have broadcasted Ziz. He should pop up in your broadcast window now. He is the target, basically. So I would broadcast him for it to be easy, in like a large fleet, or in the fleet we're gonna be in. And then you can lock him. So for your ship to be able to interact with other ships, you need to lock them. And you do that with control. So you hold control, and you click on a ship. I would recommend not locking this though. Just lock the big pancake next to you, or like my name, or you know, you can interact with things in like different ways. So whichever seems the easiest for you, you can do that.
Are you guys still in a duel?
Lock, or you can just hold control.
Yeah, we're still in duel.
Are we still in duel?
Well, I don't know.
We're not in duel anymore. I'll before we do anything.
Yeah, I was like, don't die.
It's fine.
So we do accept, yep. We just time out after a certain time.
Yeah, I think it's 2 minutes or some shit. Okay, so then your ship is pretty easy. You have like 3 modules basically that you can interact with. You have the launchers, which just load them up with like a random ammo. It doesn't matter. Just right click and load something in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for ammo, there's 2 options. There's faction ammo, which says Caldari something, and then Fury, and they apply different type of damage to like bigger or small ships. I will try to call it out, so you're chilling basically on that front.
Yeah.
Okay, now that your launchers are loaded, you see that after you locked me, you see my icon basically, right? So you can lock multiple ships, and then you can choose whichever you want to interact with your modules. Yeah, so you have me in the top right corner, and you have me locked. You can see the animation, and then you can activate modules on me. So you can shoot me, and you can use your
so just press
red things. Yeah, you can just press. Well, you don't have keybinds, so yeah.
Well, you can hit
You can just press it, and now you're shooting me. I mean, you can shoot me.
So you want me to hit it?
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You can shoot me. And
yeah,
then you also have the target painters, which work as well against. They basically make the enemy ship bigger, so it's easier for us to shoot. That's kind of what they do.
It's the DPS.
Yeah, it is. I'm in a very tanky ship for a reason, right? I don't want to get fucking killed.
But your shields like regenerate as well, or?
Yeah, I have self rep as well. So this is how you will interact with the enemy. I'll broadcast them, and you can lock them, and then shoot. Pretty straightforward. Like, there's not actually much to the basics of Eve, I would say. And then you have another module, which is like the propulsion thing.
Look how pretty
it basically
is.
makes you go faster. So you kind of want that on when we are, trying to go somewhere, or when we're just moving.
The default binding for that one's Alt F4 for some reason.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean the default binds are not exactly the smartest.
That one seems like a bit of a misplay. I mean, does Alt F4 still do what it's supposed to?
So what I do on that one, I move the afterburner with the leftmost shield booster, so it's Alt F1.
The leftmost shield booster.
Yeah, you just move them around.
You just swap them around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, do you ever not want to be afterburning? Oh, actually, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Drains.
For capacitor. So, okay, there's 2 different propulsion modules. I mean, there's more, but like 2 basic ones. It's an afterburner. It literally just makes your ship go faster. And then, as you go faster,
you can move it up.
Turn slower, right? Like, it's kind of... that's our friend. You kind of it's easy to understand everything when you think of like
Is
real
this
life
sponsored or are you
physics.
playing because you
You
want
obviously
to?
go faster, so you turn
One
slower.
sec.
So if you want,
So this is sponsored, but I do have 15,000 hours in EVE Online. It was my main game before Path of Exile. So this is my actual like real account, and I had like 9 or 11 accounts. I can't remember. So I have a lot of hours in EVE Online. But yeah, right now like it's not a game I frequently play anymore. But I did like live EVE Online for a lot of years. So Methel does not play regularly, so we're like teaching him the game right now. What made you stop? So everything relied on me. If I wasn't bleeding, no one did anything. So it was too much pressure on me, especially when I wanted to study. So I would usually play for 18-hour sessions, and what would happen is, let's say that I played for like 15 hours, and I wanted to go sleep, but somebody would come online from Australia in our corporation and be like, hey, where are you guys? Can I join? We would usually be quite far away from our base site, so they would maybe take an hour to get to us, and then I would feel bad going to bed after only them having played for 2 hours, when I knew that like nobody else really arranged anything than me. So I would very frequently end up doing like, even though I maybe only wanted to play 8 hours or 10 hours, like a short session, I would very frequently end up doing like 18, 20, 30 hour sessions because I felt bad that somebody just joined. So it was just a bit too much pressure for me. Oracle looks cool.
rocket science. Once you like get it, I guess.
The mechanics of it aren't too complex, but like the knowledge of it.
Yeah.
Yes, the mechanics are like you can take the mechanics quite far, but there's pretty heavy diminishing returns for sure. Rolls for John, who joined the channel, or Carlos.
Yeah.
So. Okay, I think you're ready. I mean, you're not really ready, but I think it will be interesting. I think it will be interesting to see, you know, what happens.
Let's just say I don't have to do too much anyway with the squad here. I just, you know, participate in my own little way.
Unlock me and like stop shooting, and let's all dock up and get into the ships. Like actually
unlock target. Okay.
Yeah. Now a downside to this is most times that I've been streaming EVE Online, we do get stream sniped. So we've had some like large groups kill us.
Part of the game. Part of the course, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have like 15 minutes basically. We have a damage like a timer basically, so we can fill it. But
well,
I mean,
what if we go do
a
quick mission or something while we wait?
Yeah, sure. You can. I mean, you guys can do that. I will try to set us up, I guess.
I've never done a mission in G2. Do we just go back to 4-4?
I don't PV. I literally never PV'd in
this
game.
Neither.
You won't find one in G2. Best to go to Perry.
I think we might just wait then.
Yeah, it will have changed since you last did it. They've made the agency now where all of the PvE stuff is, and none of us here know how it works. So.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't do
apparently,
that.
Yeah. Apparently, it's very easy to like get into things right now. Like, there's a thing called agency and like opportunities, somewhere on the left side, that you can click and like look through basically all of the content in the game.
Oh, I see.
But since we kind of know how to interact with everything, we don't really use. But for a new player, I mean, it's pretty. It does make everything way easier.
Basically, the game boiled down to all the things you can do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a content board, I guess.
Yeah, instead of having to Google where to go to do X, Y, and Z, it is all there now, which is quite nice. We'll be using this to a degree when we go into space to find good ESSs to go to.
Yeah. So we're basically going to be robbing people. Literally.
Okay.
I'll link the sheet and.
And you're okay with that morally?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
We're taking their social securities, dude.
Yeah, they're PvE players. They don't count as people.
I see.
As far as we're concerned, they're NPCs with alarmingly good reaction time.
Yeah, so this is just a team of main characters, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I linked the sheet in game, I guess. If people have SP, I mean, you already are in a ship, so you. people here, like, if you guys have SP, please fly a BC, so we have some fucking damage.
Do you have them or should we buy them?
I mean, I can buy them, I guess. I don't have them. I can buy them.
Where did you like
No,
the
no,
ships?
yeah, I'll do it.
And let's try to have like different ones, I guess. So we look. More
Check your name next to it. Otherwise, we're all going to buy the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
Where did you link the sheet, by the way?
In the Please No Blob.
We have a we have a channel called Please No Blob, one word.
So is this just a list of ships that you wanted to fit out, and you want you guys to each like pick one or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We basically want to have different ships, so we look less organized, but we are kind of doing the same thing. So while we do look less organized, we actually kind of fucking slap. So the hope is we slide in, we are stealing their shit, they come to defend it, and we blast the fuck out of them because they are clueless and they're overconfident because they're in like a big ship and they think they can take. In reality, it can end very poorly, but you know, that's kind of like everything in this game. So
The sheet is view only, by the way, if you want us to mark what we're flying.
oh, disaster. Well, I don't want people from stream, I guess, to kind of fuck it up. I can just mark or people can just type in fleet.
Yeah, we have Warp and I have
or
to
in, yeah, just type in the channel.
They're making us buy our own stuff. That's just not good.
Okay, I mean, I will hand out ships to people who don't have this, but if you have more than 1 trillion in a wallet, I am not handing out ships.
It's so different.
1 trill's the cutoff, bro. I'm in there. With the
$7.5 billion wallet. I want a
I'm
ship.
in there with the handout, baby. Let's go.
You got 1 trillion in your wallet. You're doing something wrong.
Can you play a BC?
Yeah, I could play a Drake, I guess, or a British.
Yeah, let's do Drake. Yeah, Drake is good. Drake. I think British might be more damage.
I'll go with either. I have max skills. So.
I'm gonna bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, which one do you want? I'm buying it right now.
I'll take the Drake. So we have some selection.
Yeah, I don't have BC skills, by the way, so I'll fly the cruise.
Warps and Talos, I'm in the Harb.
Hell yeah.
I'm just going to see
We
if I
should
can
have
actually
enough.
fly this Harby, by the way. I wasn't a
Yeah.
Starboard, but I can switch to Harbinge if you want.
Yeah, if we can, we should try to fill out the BC slots. Basically, it would be nice if we can have enough damage to kill a Vargur or a Pali or a... Well, I guess Kronos will be harder, but... If, yeah, like a Vargur slides in and we can kill him, that would be pretty epic. Okay, Trail, you... Okay. Anyone wants to do an alt, or should I do an alt? Nice, I'll do that.
Eve has sound, Trill.
Has gone off a cliff.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need like a Mali. I'll just do it like a travel Mali for the key, so I don't have them in my crew.
I can't leave Horde now. Sorry.
Yeah. What the fuck do I fly? Exit Navy? Is Exit Navy actually big damage still, or do they nerf the fuck out of it?
It's been nerfed into the fucking ground.
It's been nerfed, but it's still big damage.
It's still good, but it's
Maybe I
not
do
what it
Starboard
was.
Fleet?
Probably more damage.
I
than
feel like
the
Side Fleet did.
I think Side Fleet does less.
Side Fleet or Rex on Navy, probably. Yeah, but they're cooler, so.
That is true, yeah. I'll get that.
Gonna
See,
take
like,
off
some
Rick as
Navy
well, guys.
so.
I'll get the Side. Okay, so I'll get the alt for the keys, and then we need Phillies.
Nice. See, the coolest thing would
We
be
only
if we
need-
can get Matt to like kill mail today.
I mean, you know,
He's gonna
there's
get
no,
one today.
there's no way we don't get. Just shoot a friendly once or something.
Wow, the
He's
sun
gonna get
is
his very
like
own kill mail.
crazy graphics
With his
now.
own name on it.
Man, this is insane. Stars used to look so garbage.
Yeah, dude, the inside of stations makes my PC scream right now. You're like,
spin me
yeah,
right around.
people are rich and they have insane GPUs, right? Let's pump that shit up, dude.
Still running my 1080 here.
I mean, it does look good, but...
It's very big.
Sure.
It's so beautiful.
Okay, I have decided.
It's a very pretty game now. It wasn't when I played. I'm a bit jealous.
Anyone still needs a ship?
I'm just trying to finish this hobby, and I'm slightly short on CPU.
Did you clock your implants?
Yeah, it might need an implant.
Oh, I might have the wrong implants because I just put the ones in from the Starbo. Fuck.
You might have no skills.
I might have.
Yeah, I'll
It's
just plug
pretty
in a
tight.
CPU implant. Yeah,
Star
all the
looks so
fits are
nice.
kind of...
It's so pretty.
I mean, I make them with like max level PyFast, so...
I just fly into the star, can you?
Yeah, you can.
You can. You bounce off it.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's parts of this that are not well done, and that is one of them. If you can make a... It's a very long way to burn, but if you make a bookmark while you're in warp through the star that lands in the middle and then you walk back to it, it'll just fling you out a gazillion
Oh, no,
meters
they
per
nerfed
second.
it. I think they nerfed it. I don't
They
think
nerfed that?
do anymore.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
they
used to do
nerfed
that for
it.
Titan
It was
safe
way too
spots.
fun.
I did that by mistake once with a Leviathan. It was moving.
Oh,
for so
Titan
long.
still bounces from the pause. Titan still bounces. I'm pretty sure. Okay. How many webs do we have? Who has a web?
I got
Any
2
webbers?
on my hub.
Holy. We have more?
Oh, this hobby is a double web.
Yeah, we have 2 hubs.
Okay, we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. Okay, we need 1 scrum. Wait, John, can you get to a scrum just in case?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are just damage metals. You don't have to worry about any of the advanced stuff there.
Yep. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Though I don't think my damage was looking too hot there.
Oh, no, you actually, you will do a lot of damage. You're a pretty high damage.
Damage per second.
Oh, yeah.
400 DPS.
You also want to be
There's
using
a-
T2
there's
missiles,
a
not Powder
mechanic.
Navy?
Yeah, you can use Fury missiles for more damage. Also, you can heat your guns.
No.
which basically-
No.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
It is a bad idea, but okay,
No,
if you were...
it's not worth explaining.
What is worth though, the right-click menu you just opened for ammo, basically the ones at the bottom are the closer range ones, they're going to do more damage for you.
It's at the bottom, the closest range.
Yeah, so the rage ones are the ones you want to be using basically.
I think that's what I had loaded in, the bottom one.
No, you've got Caldari Navy, Scourge. So basically the ones you're using are faction, so they have slightly better range, slightly better application, but worse damage. Because of how this comp is set up, we have so many webs and paints that we can use the ultra high damage everything and still hit. Yeah, you got Caldari Navy, Scourge.
If we don't get to ESS, we basically kind of explode and die.
Metal should also set his home station to do that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, everyone needs to do that.
you should warp back to the station, and then you can set home. So if you die, you spawn back
True.
there. But you need to be docked up in the station. I think it should still be linked somewhere in chat. It's
Yeah.
Pika 44.
It's in Please No Blob. You can right click that and dock.
Can someone else get Feelies maybe as well?
I've got extractions on me. Do you want noise or signal?
Oh, dude, we're not extracting. we
Yeah,
are sure
I have
not
some
extract. Yeah, get signals.
Oh,
Wait,
very
is signal
likely die.
the non-random
Yeah, signal's
one?
the one. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of want to just get
Yeah,
to
Eva
ESS
minus pay to win
ASAP.
mechanics.
because otherwise this comp.
Most
does
people
not
don't,
work.
but you can for sure. Oh, my cat's being super cute. Yeah, but we're not talking literally about winning. When you say pay to win, you can use money to boost or speed up your game. You can buy skill, actually.
I have 2 minutes timer, so in like 3 minutes we can go, I guess.
Perfect.
And
You
now
guys
that
are
you're
docked already,
dots,
or?
no,
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 I'm docked. I'm saying I'm
now that you're dots, Matthew, open up your character window. So click on your portrait in the top left, and then go to home station just below character.
Select home station.
Yep, select home station. And then set
Yes,
the
later,
top one. Yeah, that one.
but
set as home.
experienced players can also spend money.
Now, when you die,
Red
you'll
Overlord
respawn
used
here, and you
$300,000
won't have to do
to
that
buy
burn again.
Titans and motherships. Thing.
Right. But when I die, what's happening is I'm just losing the current ship I'm in. Yeah.
Everything's dead. Yep.
Yeah.
You will get
And
a
I've got
mediocre
no
insurance
backup.
payout. No,
Oh.
the only things that have backups at the moment are battleships, and if they die and you remembered, then you spawn a frigate that you've put inside. Everything else, you just die.
Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah, escape frigates are pretty cool.
What? Wait, so if you get killed in a PvP fight, you go into a frigate?
Yeah.
If you've put one in,
That's so cool.
yeah.
That's new.
So you
For the
can't
most
use
part,
you can't
people
use
don't
like
really use them
nullified
to
ones,
fight, though.
But
at
you
first
kind
game,
of have
you
skill
save your
yourself,
pods.
Ikurai.
Yeah, it's basically for saving your pod, right? So you're in like a battleship with implants with high grades, and then your frigate will survive most likely, because you can do like a Tenement succubus and just boat away and you work away, right? Which before your battleship dies, you're bubbled, you lose the pod as well. Okay, I'm ready.
If I have a ship and it's like microtransactioned and it dies, do I lose that too? Everything about it dies?
Yes.
You lose the ship itself. Yeah. Okay, so the game is pay to win, but you can lose every single thing that you undock. So there's like a limit to pay to winning, basically. Like you can get the biggest battleship ever, but
Okay, Ikurai, if the best player in the
it's
game
gone.
spends $1,000
I'm not
in
talking
the
about
game,
pay to win. I'm
and the
talking about
second
the
best player in
skins
the
that
game
just look
doesn't,
cool,
the guy
right?
used to
Oh,
sell
the
skins
skins
has
will
advantage.
keep. Skins will keep.
Okay,
Yeah.
you keep your skins. Okay.
You just lose the thing that you have on your ship, and in the cargo of your ship, right? So you don't really want
That's
to
what people
move
are talking
expensive
about.
stuff as well, realistically, unless you have a ship dedicated for moving.
It does come down to
expensive
groups, and most people don't
But
pay to
also
win,
recently,
but you can.
Well, maybe not so recently, but recently in Eve added like custom skin making.
Yeah, that was fairly recent. I think that was like last time we were doing a segment.
Any time in the last 5 years is pretty recent for Eve.
Yeah.
True. There's been so many changes.
As far as we're concerned.
Yeah, like the game is very different from when I actively played it.
It's
your
been
net
a
worth
lot of UI changes, basically. Like, not much in the game has changed a huge amount, but the way you play it is different.
Yeah, you're correct. Same.
We have the filaments, yeah?
I have 4.
The signals. Okay.
I have 4 as well, so.
Okay, which one? Okay, let's undock and go. Like anyone, if anyone has a say.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll warp to a safe on Jay.
Who are we warping?
To change ship names as well.
Let's use fleet chat from now on, I guess, for all of the
Sure.
chatting.
You unlocks on ship.
This is EVE Online. We're doing a sponsored segment.
I'll put W's up when you guys
used to
can
be
warp
my
to.
main game.
Yeah.
Are we warping to Jiang?
Yeah, you go warp now.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
And while everyone's in warp, right-click the capacitor and change a set name and change your ship name to something random.
I called my ship, please don't kill me for good luck.
Yeah, that works.
W.
Just
Make
for
sure
the-
you guys
for the
are on
scan-
safety yellow, which is like up and to the left of your capacitor as well. It's like this
the little green
little
dot
floating,
on the map.
floating dot. Change it to yellow, so that means we can take the filament. If it was green, you couldn't take the filament.
Yeah, so it's the green,
people just
green
flying
button that
around
looks a bit like
outside the thing?
Abyss.
Yeah. There's people that just live on the Undock permanently.
Yeah.
Shooting off fireworks
I mean,
and making other people's day bad.
People. I don't know if I would call them that.
But yeah, just warp to
Anyway, where am I
Jiang.
supposed to warp to?
Jiang
Warp to
fleet.
Jang. I'll W in fleet again. Just right click my name and hit warp.
Whose name?
Jiang.
Jang.
Jang. Ah.
Okay, the way we will move is I'll tell to align to a gate. It should be yellow because we'll set a destination or something. And then I will warp us. And then you just jump the gate when I say jump.
Yeah.
And that's how we move. And it's pretty straightforward, basically. Like, there's not much to...
Same with
I gave
targets
boss
will be
warp.
broadcasted too.
So we can fill it. And then we... I guess you give me back the... Oh, wait. I can just take... Wait, can I take wing? And then you can do... Oh, no, because you won't be able to fill us. Okay, just fill us and
I'll just
let's
give you
swap.
Metal,
Yeah.
you need to set your safety to yellow.
Yeah, I did.
Did that?
You did?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
You
god.
want me to
I should've-
change my ship name?
Yeah.
I think you already did.
I mean, I'm Wicked Fridge, that's fine, right?
Yeah. Whoever has like polarizing name, you need to change that. We're basically cheesing. So if people know that we're cheesing, it will be less likely that we get a fight or that we won't get mega blobbed.
Yeah.
I should have had fucking cloak on this Mali. It's
So
too
like
late now.
the feature that we're about to do now is relatively new. This wasn't around when I played. So when I played, we would have to fly an hour or two to get to like space where we could do PvP. Whereas what this does is basically will teleport us somewhere completely random in space. So we might be like this is basically a suicide trip because getting home is actually going to be potentially a 2 or 3 hour journey. So we're just going somewhere,
Really?
cause a ruckus, and try to kill people, and then see how much fight we get.
They also make coming
how-
back a lot easier, so it is no longer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we get back
Yeah.
after that? Like, say we do this random thing,
It
we
wouldn't
win,
be- it would
we
just
just do a
take
2 or
time.
3 hour journey.
No. It would just take time. We can fill them in the back, but
Oh, okay.
we are rich and we don't care. So we just kill ourselves and buy new ships.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Basically,
Zhang,
it's a
what
TLR.
links are you running?
I have SE.
Okay, and Presax?
I've got skirmish command.
My head's being too
Which,
cute.
which one have you
Did
got?
you guys
in
hear him?
Rapid deployment or interdiction?
I've never used this before. These did not exist when I played. Sorry.
Okay,
Is it
so-
in scripts for it?
Yeah, so right click it and just load the interdiction one.
Right. Okay. Done.
Okay, any big?
Basically,
We're
these
looking for
have a-
banks, by the way.
Yeah, these have a limited range now, and you have to actually run them manually. It gives you a weapons timer on
Oh, there's no one here.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
there should
hello.
be someone close though. We just look. Okay, so we are basically we teleported to Nullsec. This is where people build their
2
empires.
jumps, 140 mil, 15 W.
I think no, we look for banks for sure, or like staging, so we can. We just basically want to bait people to come.
Did we just teleport already?
Yeah.
Yes,
we just
yes.
Yeah, we're here.
We are now
already
in
arrived.
the most dangerous space in the game, basically.
I
I mean, it's the
if-
equivalent of the
for
RuneScape
us,
wilderness.
For us, it is the most dangerous because we're like the attackers, basically, right?
15 has 870 mil in the reserve.
There's
Way to
there's like 2
there.
bill, 6 jumps.
Oh, let's do that.
We need people to actually live there as well, right? Like we don't want ISK. We want just
Fortigate
fights.
is 10 jumps, so we can.
Who the
do a couple
fuck lives in Tribute?
D7
Oh.
has 1.7.
Fortigate is 10
Bots
jumps,
live in tribute.
and that is
A staging.
that's third staging. Third staging is here.
That's gonna be fucking disastrous. Wait, can we
That's
just
10
have like one away? Like
Yeah, we can have a couple away from Fortigate.
yeah, a couple away or like a jump bridge away. It's fine as well.
Honestly, the real Kanzo should be asleep at the moment, so.
Forticate. They can jump bridge to CTEC 2 or C2X. So maybe somewhere towards there. Could be good. Oh yeah, we can just do 15W looks good, yeah. As long as
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
people
yeah.
there.
Okay.
Okay. I will really So the thing I linked, you can right click, set destination, and then that's where we're going basically.
Yeah.
Just
then-
right click, align, PN, DN, and now we're all aligning. So align to the yellow gate basically. Like the destination gates will always be yellow.
And
So
now
it's
we
pretty
gotta
easy
do a
to
group
tell.
warp, which is very cool.
Yeah, and now I can warp us basically.
Drive active.
So we
See,
oh,
you're
nice,
already
also.
better than the majority of people that I would play with, because half the people fuck up aligning.
That is still true even to this day. So.
Yeah.
But you got to call out like a line or something, and then we'll do it, right?
Yeah, so like, when you're fleet commanding, you're basically just repeating yourself constantly. You're just spamming like, everybody align, primary target, that kind of thing.
So a line you definitely want to have as a hotkey.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
mean...
it's pretty good. You can also double click
Yeah.
On the gate. It's pretty easy.
No, I was
Double
not
clicking
good.
the
Killed good,
gate
so
thing
it's
with
yeah.
just a
shade.
line.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I personally like
John.
using the radial menu. If you like hold left click on it, it brings up a little circle.
Yeah, I hate radial menu.
Alright, let's jump.
Oh yeah, you should be using the combat tab also, but combat tab will also have the gates always. And the enemies. We are kind of yellowing, by the way. I am not. Okay, align 15W. I'm not scouting. Should I? I should scout. Okay, I'm
You
gonna
should.
scout. It's just like my scout ship is the most expensive ship, so it's kind of fucking pointless.
Do you want me to scout?
Was it the hardest to catch?
No,
No, it's okay.
that's why I work.
I believe
It'll be
in its
aligned
ability to
towards
not
it.
die.
Do I have to jump again now after aligning, or?
So here we will
Yeah, I'll
group
warp
warp
us.
you.
I basically have another character, and I'm checking our gate if there's enemies, and we get like fucked.
Yeah. So he's multi-boxing, so he's on 2 accounts.
Okay, I'm warping. Okay, there's nothing.
Are these like... There's like trails coming off the front of my ship. These are new, definitely.
Yeah.
Is this the skin, or is it just on every ship now?
What ship are you in? The Harb?
The Harbour, yeah.
I know they did a bunch of like visual updates on things.
It's got like a weird, like aurora effect coming off the nose.
That is the your skin.
Oh, okay.
I love tie-dye.
It's a cool line of skins, that one, though.
The group warp thing.
That's very cool.
Hey, do we take this?
That just
there?
brings us to the gate, and we then got to individually
Yes,
jump, right?
and then now we
Yes.
jump. Yeah. Thankfully. Thankfully, the SC cannot do every single thing for.
Not yet.
Because that would be.
Yet.
Yeah,
It's pretty
it's
important
fine.
too,
Sounds
because
convenient.
different ships have different warp speeds, but group warping means you all arrive at the same time.
Okay, do we get this one? I mean, it's like 2
so.
jumps from them.
This is like 3 jump for them.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think this is mine. Oh, the Falcon is
already.
there.
Okay, I will broadcast a thing. You want to align to this. It's called an ESS, and counter surveillance system. So align to that.
Fucking jumped.
Okay, fuck 'em.
It jumped. It jumped.
Yeah, stay in the broadcast window, click the right thing, and then align.
Okay, I'm warping us.
Drive active.
Based. Okay, I'll drop. Okay, once we're here, will be a gate in the middle. Just click on it, and like use it, and I will drop myself the item to actually rob the bank.
We're going straight in, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
We really don't want to like get caught basically on the outside.
Okay, so we just activate?
Yeah,
Yep.
just activate.
Okay.
The
So
center
there's
is
like a
an
big gate.
acceleration gate.
Do I approach it? Acceleration gate?
No,
What's-
you can right
Activate it.
click
Activate it.
and activate. Yeah.
I really enjoy it now.
Okay, we slide in. Okay, and now I'll keep my eyes outside, I guess. We'll link to the bank, we steal from them and hope that they respond. And if not, we just keep going closer and closer to the stage ring. and hope for the best.
So just click unlock on it, right?
Reserve bank. We're supposed
I
to
should be
unlock
able
it.
to... How the
my
my inventory is actually fucked. Hello.
Do we all have to click
and then
unlock, or
after
just
you
one of
get
us?
to just one of us.
Yeah,
The person who has the key.
I'm using the.
Okay.
And then after you have to link to it. Should be the same button.
Whoever's connected to the main bank should probably
Okay,
unconnect.
I am unlocking the key.
Wait, I linked to something. Should I not have done that?
No, it's okay. You can link.
It's
Linking
work.
means you take the money, so you're like.
Nice. That's fun.
Okay,
Yeah,
we basically
so
want to
we're
just
robbing a
stay
bank.
here. We want to be as close. We don't want to move. We want to be as close to the spot we worked in at as possible.
Yep. So on Jang, if you want to just hit like orbit 500 or approach on me, that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. And now we're basically stealing money from. And they get notified that we're stealing money from them, and we hope that they respond.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
We
Michael.
have,
You're a
very
criminal
close-
now.
That was the life I was destined for.
But we have very close, very high damage like ammo loaded on our guns, and we're at like the only place in like nullsec systems where they have to warp in like directly on top of us.
Yeah. So in
And
a
this
lot
is
of
someone
like
else's like bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whenever they're PvEing, a portion of that gets like reserved, and after a certain amount of time it pays out. But we're here and robbing it before it does. So they're
Fucked
now
up,
forced to fight
not
us
gonna lie.
for their own ISK.
Yeah.
So what's the
it's
timer
fucked
on
up
that?
that they don't
15
protect
minutes.
their money, dude. Honestly.
That's how long we have to wait until it pays out.
Oh, so 15 minutes of just this,
Uh-huh.
and then potentially like attacking people.
Yeah.
But
so
otherwise, nothing happens.
yeah, basically. But we get money, like actually a decent amount of money, and like some of these can be very, very high paying, which would be like maybe like 5 or 6 hours of work.
There's like a pure PvP activity. So if someone doesn't want to interact with us, they don't have to, right?
But
we
there
just
are
hope that
other
they do
people in the
because they
system.
care. Yeah, like they should know. So there's people in the system, and they can clearly see us.
Yeah.
And like they know, they just can choose now to either fight us or not fight us.
Yeah. And
Also,
the big
when we
difference
opened the
between
bank,
this
the ping dots come
and
down.
other types of PvP is that, especially in your home system, you will have like basically waypoints or bookmarks with safe spots, so people could like go in with like snipers from range and fight you very safely. But in this area, that like device that we came in with is the only way in here. So even if they've like been here before, they can't have a waypoint or bookmark somewhere else near us. They have to like warp in directly on top of us, and that's what our ships are like specialized at.
They could be cloaked sword and chaos.
Right.
In a marauder.
Let's hope they don't do that.
Which is actually likely, but
Yeah, it has happened to us a couple of times recently.
I had 2 of them in the last week, which is mighty
Yeah.
annoying.
The
Didn't do
good news
anything,
is
so bad
either you
players,
will
but-
die or you will kill someone, Metal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with those options. Like the dying, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what the dying process looks like. So
That's pretty fun.
it does feel
course.
scummy though. Like this is just people's fucking money, and they're just
Yeah.
like out doing stuff, and then you're just being a dick. Like I don't know.
So this is tribute. These aren't people. These are bots. So
Right.
true. Well,
settle your
even,
conscience,
even the
basically.
people are bots. I mean, actually, I don't know how botty it is, but
So what's like theoretically could happen? People can just warp in and like start fighting us and defending it, or
yes,
Yeah.
theoretically. Okay, they're scouting outside now with a pod. If they want to stop us, they need to come in. Basically, there's no other way to do it. So they either bring a couple of ships and we destroy them, or they bring way too much and we'll attempt to fight, but we'll die. Is a TLDR.
So there's no situation which we try and bail out and warp out
We
or
could,
anything.
yeah, we can. I mean, if it's like way too much, we can leave and not give them the satisfaction.
So that's still an option.
Yeah.
But we have so much damage that it might be actually worth it to try to trade. So they kill all of our fleet, but maybe we can kill a couple like high value ships.
We have
and then-
objectively pretty cheap ships. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. and then we can type to them that they are noobs because they lost
So
this
kill it.
war.
So if we theoretically kill them and like they lose a big ship or two, nothing good happens. We just fuck someone over. That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about
That's the name of the game.
Well, I'm saying you didn't gain anything except for satisfaction of just like pooning
That's
some
exactly
moves.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
mean,
can, you
isn't
get
that the true
this.
end game of any game?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
sure.
get the loot, right? Like you can loot their ships because it's a full loot PvP game, and then you get this
Right.
the ISK that we're robbing. So we're robbing like straight up money basically, and then yeah,
Well,
if we kill
once
people,
you've
we
been-
can loot them as well.
Once you've been playing the game for long enough and you're financially stable, you're basically only playing to ruin other people's day. It's kind of all that's left.
Yep.
Mm.
In PvP.
Watch number go up.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of people that just do like industry and just do PV and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game has some things that it does better than
Yeah,
other
you're correct.
MMOs, and that's what it's worth playing for. Basically, like the industry stuff, for sure better than other MMOs. Like it's very advanced stuff, like the strategy part. Exploration, I would say, is very interesting. I would say the least interesting thing about Eve is
they're coming.
They're
Oh,
coming.
nice. The least interesting part is like
Oh, that's a
mob
lot. We
killing.
should consider
disgusting
leaving.
fate.
Okay,
Holy
let's leave.
fuck.
Yeah, let's leave. Okay, let's can we even leave? I don't think we have time. No?
Yeah, we probably won't have time. You're right. You're right.
We don't have time. We actually don't have time. Okay, we just look at a burger and we black. I guess.
Can be
Or
ready for
nightmare.
targets.
We're not going to break that. There's a nightmare on
It's
screen.
either
Either
looking
nightmare or burger.
We're looking at the discount.
Yeah.
So there are two
Exit.
ways
Come
that
on.
we know that there are a lot of people coming. The first one is the
Yeah,
local,
fucking
where
retarded.
they like brought a bunch of people, and the local is just like how many
Chronos
players are
burger.
in
Okay.
this system.
It's gonna be a burger for sure.
Just the first figure, then we try and kill it.
Yeah. Scimitars as well? Okay. So these people, normally we would leave if it wasn't like a content stream thing, because they are like responding inappropriately, very unethically. Like this is not an ethical response from them. But we'll stay and fight because, I mean, why not, basically. But yeah. Okay,
First
yeah.
target.
This guy, CH, when he's lockable, so when he lands, he has a second of not being lockable. But you want to spam and blast CH. He's lockable.
Yeah.
Try to kill him. Okay, after CX max, we do DAO. So CH max damage on CH max, and then DAO. Can we break him? Unlucky, dude. If we had 2 more BCs, we would be able to break him. I wonder if it's the.
He might run out of answers, so although I
He is XL. It is XLSB. Don't
dying fellas.
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay.
I think it's a triple XLSB Vargor.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Unlucky, dude.
I'm fucking lucky.
I'm dead.
Unlucky, dude. We go next. We go next.
We go next. Dude, 2 more BCs. I think we break him. Even like with XLSB, we have enough alpha.
What can you do? We of course did nothing unethical. Trying to steal
Yeah.
the money.
They were very
They are
unethical. They brought too much.
They are the people that are wrong in this interaction.
Do you have
That's always important to remember.
How dare they defend themselves improperly?
Yeah.
But we just got shit on, right?
We just got shit on.
Yeah, they brought too much basically. So we would just, in normal situation, we just leave and like teach them that this is not appropriate. But here we say the hope
brought
is
that.
that people bring things where both parties agree to fight, because otherwise it's very easy for people to leave, kind of.
Yeah.
Like you can
I brought
obviously
a gun to
tackle
win
and
my
shit,
fight.
but yeah, they basically brought too much. We just stayed for, so we can see what the fuck happens in the game, basically. And
How many people were there?
Uh,
30?
Yeah, it was like 30.
Yeah, like 30. The problem also is that they brought like ships that were a bit too big for us.
Yeah.
Like
We
just
didn't kill
the
even the
stats
single
wise.
dude, the dude that we were like
Yeah,
targeting.
yeah.
No, so
Yeah.
they had something called logistics ships, which basically repair others.
Yeah, they had healers.
Should,
they had.
should you not always have one of those around then?
One of them wouldn't have done anything for us.
Yeah, so the larger the group, basically, like when you have 30, you'll normally have like 4 or 5 logistics, and they will all heal each other too.
Okay. Okay, so we were damaging him, but the guy just kept getting healed.
Yeah. He tanked us, basically. He actually didn't get healed. That ship just has a lot of tank.
Oh.
So you need to hit a critical mass to break him. We did not have the critical mass. Like, he probably spent a lot of that. He probably had a pod and a fit that just tanks a lot, so we couldn't break him.
Yeah.
And
I mean, those ships cost more than all of our ships.
Yeah. And he was the expensive ship to shoot for us, so it was worth trying. But, you know, once we are like half our fleet is dead, we can't really switch target at that point. We won't kill anything anyway. And the hope is that ship that we were
100%
shooting
well.
actually cannot get healed. He has like a module that gives him stats, but it also makes it so he can get healed by other people. He heals himself.
Yeah.
So that's why we shot him. It's like high concept why we shot him. But TLDR, too many stats. They brought too many things up.
So, Methil, do you want to try more PvP, or do you want to solo? Like, what do you prefer?
I think we could do another one of those.
Perfect.
We could do something outside. We could do Rappies, dude, or NCBM.
Sure.
Do we do Rappies? I think Raptors are kind of based.
I'm gonna buy another.
We're gonna put together a whole new ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. But you should be able to fly this.
But now that I've got like all those skills, I can just, simulate a whole new ship, do it quickly, easily.
Yeah. So the ship I will link will probably be will require new skills for you to fly, but we'll see. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Do we do Rappi?
What's that?
Yeah. Raptor?
Yeah, RT Raptors.
Oh, that's favorite ship.
It is a very
Yeah, that thing that dies very fast as well, but it's kind of funny because it has a lot of alpha damage, which means like you don't have like insane DPS, but you do all of your damage at once basically. So the idea is that you just do a lot of fucking damage. And these ships, are very, very, very cheap as well. Okay, I will link. I'll just buy a bunch actually and just 2 people. We'll need a bellicose as well, if someone can fly it. I'll do a saber,
sure.
I guess. We should get a doorbell, but I can do it on my third altar. Actually, maybe we don't do doorbell. I think we just camp like an Ansi or something.
Anti-camping is good these days for us.
I could do a dictator like man, if you want.
No, I'll do it on alt. It's fine.
Okay.
We need Rappies. We need we need 1 bellicose as well.
Are you doing a bellicose, Zell, or am I?
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm buying the Raptors. How many people do we have?
Already got
Yeah, I'll buy 8. Do you?
I need my government handouts, dude. My stimmies.
Apparently, Faction Warfare gets a lot more stream sniped. That's why we're avoiding that. Look at my boat.
Look at all the ships you can get. Well, 1 branch of all the ships. I'm pretty sure I saw someone lying around with one of these, no?
Yeah, they were at nightmares, if that's what you're looking.
Yeah.
There's. I would say, for me personally, the main joy of PvPing right now, other than the tournament play, is like picking a new ship or a ship that got recently added or changed, or like trying new fits. Like that's definitely the fun part. Yeah, like new things. Like ships are basically the content for PvP, I would say, because some of them are very different from each other. You fly them very, very differently. So
I try to fly almost exclusively stuff that isn't flown very often in our normal space, just because it's different. You get very bored flying the same stuff over and over again. And flying something that's just objectively bad is an extra challenge.
Being hipster.
And you have an excuse when you die.
Yep. What am I accepting here? Rupturing.
The ship. It's fully built. You can hop in and see what skills you're missing, and then you can add them and do the same thing basically.
They hit buy and train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can go to your skill queue and use the skill points that you have to inject what you just put in the queue. Because you still should have some SP. Oh, you don't have any SP. Wait, I'll get you one more.
I really don't like that it has 6 visual turret points, but only 5 hard slots.
Oh, easy.
Unplayable.
Like, actual broken. And you gave it to me in an order which is unsatisfying. They're not even grouped together.
That's for the healing out.
Drunk? Accept. Wait, I didn't accept. Nice, GG.
I got it. Large skill inject.
Yeah. I meant 100%. Okay, just pop the injector and inject again. If you want to do more damage, you should also add to your queue. Once you're in queue, you can add Minmatar Cruiser to the queue and inject that as well. It will basically make you do more damage. So you can get to like level 4 or something. Yeah,
That's gonna be in the skill section.
Yeah, in the skill queue, and then you can go to skill catalog, on the top left-ish.
Oh, look, he's being so cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can search. There's a search part middle top. You can search for Minmatar Cruiser, and you can add it to the list. Like a couple levels. You can just add like
what game is
3
this?
more
This
levels,
is
I guess.
Eve
Should have enough
Online.
SP for that. So you will get it to level 4. You can either click it, click on plus, like whichever way works for you. Can you get Phillies again? Warp?
Yeah.
Okay, if people have wait, let's see.
Just apply everything, yeah.
Yeah. If people have drone skills, please use your drone. They're kind of OP, the ECs. Okay, when we're ready, I guess, Jan, you can just focus on the same thing.
Yeah, I'll warp to my safe.
Oh yeah, you should be able to open the open the fit and see if your modules are online now. Because
yeah, it's easy. It should be in the title on YouTube.
Once you're in the Rupture.
Any ammo preference?
No, board. You can do phase plasma for now, and then we'll reload. If...
Drive active.
Rupture's an old ship, right?
Yeah, they recently changed it up. So it's still a T1 cruiser, but it's kind of funnier to use now.
Okay.
They gave it more damage.
Huh. Did he used to look different? Did he used to be flat?
They changed the visual of it a bit, I think.
Don't remember.
Oh my god, have you seen the gun bay doors?
What's that?
Those are so cool. Like when you warp, the gun turrets like
like a battleship, like from like an actual ship.
and the doors close.
I wasn't sure what that meant.
Anyone still docked? Wait, is anyone still docked? Warp or? We need a web for sure. A web and a scram. It's
some bellicose.
Maybe. Okay, Zale, get a web for sure.
Can we get one paint, one web?
No, we'll have paints from. Oh wait, you're in Bellicose. Okay.
I'm in Belly.
Is someone in? Are you warp docked?
I can go dock.
Yeah, dock up. We need web and scram for sure.
Mathel can't use his guns yet, so we're going to be here for a while.
We're in Mathel. We all
Still
died.
need training for
Or
the
his point actually.
Oh, you're selling it. Okay. Yeah, just do buy and train and just inject more. Nothing some money can solve.
Lord.
For the record, this is very unreasonable thing to do, by the way. Like, if someone is attempting to start playing the game and thinks they can just inject, like, their
The
character
kill
this
boards
way.
are full of people who have done exactly this and then lost something very expensive because they didn't know how it worked.
Do you want me to put a scram instead of web, actually? When videos.
Yeah, I'll get the well. You can get the scrum. It's Fed Navy.
There, Alred just subscribed.
Thank you, Alred.
So do I not have enough power to do that last one, or what?
Have you injected the implants for the foot?
I think the implants might not be there. Okay, you need power. Click on the warp disruptor and see if it says CPU or power. Like you have a gun and the other thing on offline as well, like the grayed out thing.
It's the grayed out thing on the right.
Side.
It's going to be the
The
weapon
right.
upgrade skill.
This.
Yeah, warp disruptor. Click on that and see what you are. Oh, you do have it. Okay. So you need power grid. Okay, time to learn how to use market. Okay. Left side, under the Z, the money sign, there's a market toolbar. You click that, and you can look for an item called power grid, power space grid. And then it's implants and boosters, and you want the third one from the top. The power grid management. And this is the sale and buy orders. You want to buy from sales. You want the price to be obviously the lowest at the top, and you just double click and buy the item from at the top, the cheapest one, for 18 mil. And it should show up in your cargo now in your inventory. So you should be able to plug in and use it, and hopefully
We buy a power thing.
Yeah.
The implant? Yeah.
There you go.
That should be hopefully enough for.
We buy another one?
No, you can't. It's only one slot. Okay. Let's see.
Meta shield extender?
Yeah. Wait, I will trade you another item. Large. Okay, we need to do some tinkering basically because you don't have the skills. Okay, hopefully this helps. You swap the shield things basically on the ship. The large shield extenders. You take one off and you put the one I just gave you on. So you see this says large shield extender 2. You can like drag it to your inventory to take it off. Or there's like a button, I think, as well. Or like open your inventory and then you can just drag from there.
Fit module?
Or yeah,
unfit module works.
And then in the cargo hold in an inventory, you have the new one, the large FS9 Regolith Compact. So this one should require less power. Let's see if it works.
No.
Fuck!
He's 100 off.
Oh my god, it's 100 off. Okay, he needs shield upgrades
We'll switch to scout guns.
Wait. Can we do T2 ACR?
All that.
Oh yeah, T2 ACR. Okay, wait. Okay, there's some fucking tinkering happening.
Now I get my key.
Okay,
So right now we're gearing up for another little PvP mission. We're just trying to teach Methel as we go.
Just fucking take one of the young screen reinforced off and put another power grid. Right.
Yeah, true. I think
That's probably. It will also give more power grid because I'm not sure the T2 upgrade is enough.
Okay, I'm
It's
showing you another
crazy how
thing.
much they upgraded the visuals for the game.
Medium ancillary cargo. Okay.
Yeah. You see your rigs on the left side in your on your ship. That's like your offline stats, basically. The one on the bottom, you rip out, you unplug it.
Destroy.
Yeah, destroy, and then you plug in the new one.
There we go, dude.
Okay, now it should work.
Fingers crossed.
How many people in chat play Eve?
Hey, there it is.
Okay, let's undock, warp to Jang, and we do that. These are like very active ships, but we'll make it like pretty simple, so should be chill. These ships go quite a lot faster because we have MWDs.
I want Eve.
So our propulsion modules are just like making us very fast and very big.
Oh, nice thing.
And they take a lot of caps, so we can't run them all the
It
time.
is a lifestyle, that's true.
Yeah. So I will.
Yeah, remember you can group your guns again.
True.
Wanna
And where
hide
am I going
caps
to?
as well.
You warp into Zhang again.
Yeah. Same as last time.
Got it.
Perfect.
And we got load ammo too.
Phase plasma is good. At default.
I had access to the Morse's Mihi Arasu BPO and didn't steal it. If there is a heaven, I'm getting in there for that.
And we're all in a similar ship.
Yeah.
It might be easier from a cluttering point of view. You see on the bottom right hand of your capacitor, you've got a little burger menu.
Hey, Sumi. Thank you for the 92 months.
Sumo
Good
Mars
seeing you.
just resubscribed for
Yeah, on the thing on the
92
bottom.
I believe you're in
bottom
Morse's
of your
Mihi
screen.
and Goons.
There's underneath that. There's a tiny little 3-line burger menu.
Oh, wow, Andy. That's so cool. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
To the right. Click on that, and then deselect display passive modules.
Oh.
Everything that you then don't have and the ability to press is then removed. So you're only looking at the stuff you can actually interact with.
Yeah, makes sense.
If we were doing overheating and messing around with that kind of stuff, it's good to keep them on just in case. But for this, I think it's easier.
It is very hard. You really want to join a corporation, Scarecrow. What I did
Now you
when
know
I
what
was
you're
new
working
was
with.
I joined Eve University. They like literally teach you and help you play the game. Loads of veteran
so
players.
on this
It's
fit,
really cool.
you have your guns, your propulsion module, which makes you go fast, and a warp disruptor. What that thing does is basically you can use it on an enemy ship. You should not do it, by the way, on this fleet because we'll have enough and it requires capacitor. But technically, you use this and the enemy cannot leave as long as you're using it on that. He just has to basically either kill you or get out of range of it.
Yeah, you tackle them.
Otherwise, you can like warp away while people are attacking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can be like, oh yeah, I'm 5% HP, I just leave because you don't have me tackled.
That's how I learned the game.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, I'm here. Are we all chill? I will give you.
And then the shield hardener thing, the orange shield, what that does is when you're taking damage, you use that. You probably just use that in combat all the time, but it's like, it's purity of elements. It just keeps you resists.
Yep. But only when you're getting attacked, you reckon?
You probably have enough capacitor to run it all the time.
It is like the best practice is you have it like preheated, like ready to go basically, and then you click it when you get shot. But you can get surprised if you don't know what's happening, kinda.
Yeah.
And then you get hit, and you didn't have it on, and you will take like out of damage basically. So it's better to run it permanently for you right now, or like when there's like any enemy basically, like not when we're just warping.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go.
Yeah, why hit 25 is because the 15th one is like 100 millage.
Luna, don't be there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Luna,
Because
get
they're
down.
not giving them away, or?
No, they're not. Only the 25s.
Luna is not any good spot.
I think the 15 one's only from like all the events.
Oh, she looks like she wants to knock something over.
Can I give you a fleet bus now? I'm gonna wait actually until we.
Luna, get down.
Yeah, I think it is.
We're about to go PvP.
The log off timer in the top left.
It means that you just can't leave, basically. Your ship will stay there if you Alt F4 or like leave game.
If you don't have a timer, your ship will warp off and it'll just disappear. If
Yeah.
you've got that timer, you'll still warp off, but you'll then stay there. And a discerning individual can scan you down and kill you while you're not logged in.
Yep.
For the remainder of the timer.
And why is that tracked right now then? It's every 50. It's resetting like constantly. It's just because we're moving around and like.
Activating the filament did that. Basically, you can't use a filament while you've got that active. So as soon as we activated one, it gives us a timer, so we can't then refilament instantly.
Provi? What the fuck?
That is the home of good, honest PvP. It could be worse.
Where do we even go here?
We just walked randomly around.
Yeah, we teleported. We use like a random teleport, basically.
KBB 7, 300 milli SS, 4 jumps. There might be some ratters we can tackle.
And also there's a jump gate we can camp in that.
Also that.
Sure, let's go. Okay.
I'll broadcast it, and I'll link it.
Yeah.
We're aligning to Zale.
Align to D and R. So in Fleet, I linked the destination, but you can right click, set that so. And then just align to the next gate. In fights, you kind of want to just anchor on me. So you want to like right click me and then keep at range or up.
I see. In the fleet info, KPB.
Yeah, set that as destination,
KBP.
and then it'll highlight the DNR gate.
I think.
Beautiful.
Aligning.
Ausrichtas. Ausrichs, kanske.
Oh, sorry, my
Warp drive active.
So because you'd turned your prop mod on there, you no longer had the speed to warp, which is why we just left you behind.
That's how I was trying to catch up to the alliance.
So basically, you've got to have 75% of your current max speed to warp, and because you activated your NWD, your top speed increased, so you no longer had that limit.
There's a very large amount of very small mechanics, or not so small mechanics, that you would learn
That you'll
like,
die
as
to.
a new player, basically, or you will die to and then you learn.
You die to all of these at least once. That's how you learn them.
Are we jumping?
Yeah. We're kind of yellowing. Like I don't think we just don't care that much about. Yeah, that's aligned to GEI.
Hard to care when you're in ruptures.
Yeah, we're in very cheap ships. We just hope that we do something funny and just one tap someone.
Yeah.
Okay, warping.
Warp drive active.
So what me and the friends I have invited here do basically day to day, we have like a bit more random comps and we just fly the fun ships and we all kind of pilot ourselves, right? And you just, when you know how to use the tools, you actually can do a lot of things, and you can, you know, have like 5 people fight 30 people if you have the right tools and the skill set. So you can get blown.
You're roaming around looking for people to engage in?
Yeah.
So what we do is we live in a wormhole, and we basically have an ability. Okay, align XH. We have an ability to make the wormhole go to random space, and like change it by like an in-game mechanic that is weird. And we basically do that, and we look for content. We look for fights. Like we harass people, we shoot their structure, we steal from them, and we basically all we want to do is for them to undock ships and fight us. And yeah, you know, like you can try hard. You can have like an actual composition of ships that work well together. A lot of the times we'll just undock random ships that kind of work.
If you undock with a full comp, everyone kind of knows that you've got a plan, and they're less likely to bring easily
Next
killable
HQ.
stuff to fight you. The
Drake
worse
maybe
you
called
look, the
bait
better
is
you
coming here. CBA, landing on gate. Okay, let's warp.
Definitely not bait.
Yeah, definitely not bait. I'll.
What was it, sorry?
Drake maybe. I think we'll land late.
Well, yeah, that was detective, right? So.
Yeah, he's locking me.
Might want to check the other side before we aggress.
Yeah, Drake Navy probably. Nothing on D, just a Drake Navy. Fowler jumped into us.
What jumped in?
Prowler, I don't think we care. Okay, just jump the gate once we land. He's not gonna aggro. Oh, he linked.
Perfect.
And he aggroed. Okay, I'm jumping to Saber. Okay, this. Lock and shoot, lock and.
On who?
Fuck him up, dude. Fuck him up. EC spam him as well. Fuck him.
Point.
Shooting.
Saber Drake Navy. Okay, just anchor on me, by the way, Muffle. Like, right click, approach my ship if you can, please.
Yep.
Let's go down. Let's go like below them, guys. And keep shooting this Drake Navy. The hot dignity or whatever the fuck.
Hot dignity dog.
Alright, yeah.
VNI on scan. That'll be an easier kill than the next Drake.
Yeah. Is there another Drake aggro? He's ramming in. Let's,
he's yellow right now.
I think we.
Yeah.
Whoever he's ramming, just run away. Whoever is ramming.
Yeah, Tigger is across top. Tigger is across
Put your prop mods on. Whoever is slow.
Put your ECs on Tigger. Put your ECs on Tigger. Keep damage on hot diggity.
I'm gonna have to leave in a sec.
Tigger is
I have
aggressed
web
drones.
on Tigger. Web on Tigger. I have web on Tigger.
Point Tigger.
I have to warp.
Yeah. Okay.
VNI
Damage after that.
Oh,
Yeah,
kill
Tigger.
VNI first. VNI's easy.
Oh yeah. Bro. Go VNI.
Paint VNI.
The Vexor Navy shows broadcasted and shoot him.
Yep.
If you have drones, keep them on the Drake Navy. He's gonna crash, I think. Do we have point on the guy, by the way? On Drake Navy?
I have point on Drake Navy.
I have a point on the Drake.
Go back to Drake. He's broadcasted the Drake Navy of Tigger.
He's still aggressed. He has drones on me.
He's webbed. If we can get scram on him and like pull away or rupture. Surely he's just permagrammed now. With...
I'm the one with the scram and I'm not there.
Rapier is on scan, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, once you guys go into reload to EMP.
I am struggling.
More damage from him. Face plasma is pretty good too as well.
I am probably going to die.
He's webbed. If you can pull away.
I'm.
Yeah, if you don't have tackle, you can. Spam him with his E's. Hit. He might get ECs here. He's instructor.
Oh, I died.
Nah, rip.
Oh no.
No! Can you fly a Saber?
Yeah.
Okay, I will work
for
that.
can also fly the Saber and you can get my Raptor.
Yeah, he can have my ship too.
Oh yeah, true.
Look at everyone just volunteering to leave. Jesus.
No, I will take the fucking. I'll take the
kills
Saber.
and you'll just fuck off.
Yeah,
I'll take the Saber.
Give him here.
Yeah. Maybe we should not do it right now. Let's Saber.
Yeah, you have the safe spot.
He's on save. He's on save. It's fine. We can do it. I'm warping to a planet right now.
I'm gonna warp to a safe spot. I made one.
Okay.
I mean, you can't swap anyway right now because you have aggro timers, so.
Yeah.
Repairing everything. I don't have eyes on the other side. I think we lucky. Okay, reload your ammunition to.
Yes, we should do that.
We don't have the fucking.
You should also
fusion
announce
fine.
this.
Okay,
Is the Loki? Is that ping? We'll get this.
Can we break lock? I feel like it's gonna be like a shit fit, like 0 buffer lucky.
I reckon so.
Let's go do fusion. I think
it is missile.
Yeah, reload the fusion.
Pally?
Oh, that's a paladin.
Pally landing close.
Okay, get out of the bubble. Get out of the bubble. Prop mod on. Don't aggro on the pally. Get out. Zell, you might need to jump maybe. We're not killing pally. So we just leave. They basically brought a ship we can't kill, so we.
He's yellow.
We teach them that they are bringing
He's red.
ship.
I'm pinging. No, I'm not
okay,
pointed.
and now I'll warp us. So take this warp. people should be fine.
We'll
Turn
do
off
this
your
switch.
MWD. Turn off your MWD. So the prop mod, propulsion mod, turn it off.
Tragic, you warped me.
Oh, you get warped as well. Can you cancel it?
And you almost killed me there.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I
you
can't
may still
warp,
kill me there.
you know, I can't warp the other people without warping. I'm
Okay,
working to warp out with my.
That was another good example of a mechanic that will get you killed. I was fully aligned
Did you
in
warp
A
off,
direction.
by the way?
Yeah, I just warped off.
Okay.
Yeah, he got free up as well, right?
No, I didn't. I was inside the bubble. But I'm at Plano 1. Who did I warp after?
Warp to warp out in fleet chat.
Oh, there. When I land.
I warped everyone to him.
At least we killed a few people.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
We
we
killed
killed Drake navies and shit.
Did we? Shit, I couldn't tell. Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I was clicking stuff. I was
Hey, you did good.
orbiting and shit.
You did twice the damage of
You did good damage, yeah.
Sith on this one.
Yeah.
True, this kinda... And this was on top of him, so, you know. Questionable.
What the fuck? 15% damage.
Hey,
There
did
you
pretty
go.
good.
Are you here with your pods? Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, there you go. You can
Steal your ship?
get them to your... Yeah.
Yoink.
I'll steal the old ship.
Oh, you went pretty low too.
Yeah, I was just aligned.
I have a guy in chat that could deliver a rupture from Amara if we want.
That's pretty far.
I mean, if he's, you know, into...
It's 11
bolt
jumps.
archer, I mean, fucking, you know, go for it, dude. Go for it. But...
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I'm killing myself in this spot.
Actually, warp my battle rook was around it.
Oh.
Okay, let's look. Wait, warp. Go to warp, dude. Get the content.
What are we doing?
Roger that. I'm going
We're waiting for our fleet commander warp out to get us content that we can shoot.
I'm in
He's
warp.
in distance scan, so...
We do quite low damage, but we have a lot of alpha. So the ships we were shooting were not ideal for us to shoot.
Yeah.
Because they are kind of beefy. They don't actually have like active tank. But we have a swarm of ECs, so they cannot play the game basically. We have drones that we can put on enemy, and it makes it so they cannot lock us, which is ethical.
There's some weird shit going on.
Where are you guys, by the way?
Swamp to the SS.
We're just on a safe warp to one of us.
XHQ safe. Or, well, I think it's a planet actually, I don't think it's safe.
I'm in warp to warp. So.
Yeah. Just look for content. I mean, we can go one if we want to KB.
Oh, there is an H-Star on scan somewhere.
They're not?
How many people did we lose?
Just the one.
Just me.
Just his.
But he has a ship already, so.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting
had
for him
that
to
ship.
catch up to us.
I'm here.
No, we gave him a ship because I have two accounts, so we switch ships basically in space.
Mm-hmm.
So we're down
As an
one
example of what we would normally do though, like if this was us roaming from a wormhole, as soon as that paladin landed, we would have stayed on grid, and we'd have bought a tackle ship, and we'd have bought a few more things to deal with him, and that's how you generate fights. Because as soon as you've got that guy tackled, he then starts calling for help. All of his friends show up, and then you start killing them, and then everything kind of snowballs from that point.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically try to get more and more of the enemy to come in, and then you bring, if you have an option, like, so we live in a wormhole, so we would be able to like take couple jumps and like change our ships or like bring more friends, and we would slowly, you know, escalate the fight to a bigger number or like bigger
Did
ships.
you guys hold to the KVP gate?
I think he suicided Icarus. I think you're okay. Because it was just his ult.
Might be able to kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the Nightmare will kind of vape out, sure. Okay, align KBP and we'll work.
Okay.
I will have
Load phased plasma. Wait, what is it actually? Saber?
2 sabers and 1 nightmare. One of the sabers
Okay,
first.
just load phased
Gate is
plasma.
clear.
Phased plasma is fine, or whatever they bring, so. I'm warping us 100.
I won't be.
Oh, that might have been too far.
I won't
Just
get
make sure you
points at
stay
that range.
aligned. Maybe the sabers will like chase after you.
Yeah, you're right. It's pretty cool.
A lot of other stuff landed here since I told you to come.
Nice reported, for sure. Well, we'll see.
Are we aligning out somewhere when we land?
Towards the sun.
Yeah,
I would assume.
back. You can, yeah, just
Yeah.
align back.
Align back towards the
there's
sun when you land,
nothing
Methyl.
Close, really. Palmer. Yeah, there's nothing to kill, really.
Sun K5?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the sun in
Just
ours
the
is
start.
just sun K5, yeah. And turn prop mode on and let's see. Okay, the hope is that they you can also just anchor on me, by the way. You don't have to align to sun. You can just keep me at range or approach if him can, and I will pilot us. The hope. Okay, Paladin, MDD, whoever's getting shot, just work well, I guess.
Yeah, it's that again. Unpointed.
Too
Paladin
much.
does have a point.
Yeah, I think we need to leave.
Yeah.
I will warp past somewhere else on sun.
The Saber just came in, actually. We can kill him. Paladin is not tracking me very well. I'm going to keep him around.
Okay, so this... If he comes in, we shoot him. He is a pussy, never mind. Okay, we keep burning. Okay, the hope is they have more people than us, right? In bigger ships. But we hope... Oh, you're fucked? No, actually. The hope is that they split a bit and we can kill something, but probably not. I think I warp
I'm
us.
being attacked
warping
as
us.
well.
Yeah, I'm warping us. They're not splitting fast enough. They have like big ships that can shoot far, so we can't really split them up and fight them like one. I warp to a planet, so maybe something fast follows and we can... We're basically a bunch of mosquito, and we're looking to like shoot something
Do you
small.
want to planet 7? Because there's a saber following you.
Yes. Okay, we stay here and we tap the saber. Wherever he lands.
Not supposed to be doing
he
anything right
lands.
now.
You can up and lock this guy in. Do we have any long points alive still?
Yeah, me. I'm burning.
Ah, he's gone.
Do we align anywhere?
No, we chill. PNI. I'll warp us again. He's landing on top of us. Yeah, I'm warping us somewhere. The prop mod off, and you will be warped to another planet. I'll make a save. You should have been warped and not tackled. Hopefully.
That was pretty close. He
Yeah,
targeted me.
Bring. Yeah, I think it was too far to actually scram, because he should have like scram web. So. Okay, everyone landing. I'll warp us again. In a second.
Supposed to align somewhere?
No, doesn't matter. I'll warp us and your ship will align by itself.
They are giga camping the gate.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Yeah, they're bringing out of ships that just have like big HP pools, so it's very hard for us to kill things. So we're trying to finesse them basically and get something that we can kill to get too close to the sun.
Basically, we have no right to do anything against them, so we're hoping they make some mistakes, so we can kill some of their weaker ships if they split up.
Okay.
Yeah, the ships we're in like are Tech 1. They're very cheap and very like straightforward, and they don't have, you know, many stats basically. So even if we're god gamers, there's just like a certain wall we hit and we can't do anything. So we hope to like outskill them, split them up, and look for something we can actually like kill. Is there anything, any like pirate cruiser or something we can alpha and just kill ourselves for it?
Vietnam's your best bet, but depends how it's fit.
It would be nice to just reship into like something or like do Raptors again, and then we have full Raptors and go some other space. Because if we die and we are in Jita, we don't have a timer, so I think we kill ourselves on something.
Okay.
There is a rapier on the gate, and he's very happy to impress me.
We're not one-shotting a rapier though.
No, but you can kill it in like 3-4 shots maybe.
We need a pirate cruiser.
Nah.
Or
Rapier's the...
we can kill a hack as well.
Well, he has this fucking IDC button, right? So...
Yeah.
Hey, Sek, how you doing?
Okay, we can try rapier. Reload to Republic Fleet Fusion M.
Got it.
Is he at 0 on the gate?
Yes, yes.
Can you make him
trying
aggro?
to decog me. I can easily make him aggro.
Is it on our side? In
Yes,
XHQ? Yeah. Align KBP. It's KBP, right?
Oh, he's like 15 off, yes.
Okay.
He tried to declog me, but he they also bubbled. The gate is bubbled right now.
I'll be able to load your land later.
Is he off gate? Like I do have one web.
Yeah, he's like 20 off gate, but there's a lot of shit. Like you will not. You will need to land on him once to have any chance of killing him at all.
No.
There's like several nightmares and shit on the gate.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, it's a point. Maybe I can sacrifice myself to give you a weapon. Thought?
Sure. I mean, as long as there's a chance that we kill something with our suicide, I think it's.
There sure is a chance.
I just want to go.
Are you ready?
Like, just
to walk to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you when to do it. Okay.
Liu Lang's just resubscribed for 18 months.
Mateo, once we land, be
Ding,
ready
ding,
for a target to be broadcast. You're going to need to be very fast. Because we're going to die very quickly.
Yeah.
Walk to me now, no.
Yeah. Should overheat for this then.
It's a 26 AU war, by the way, I should have mentioned.
Oh.
That probably works or something closer. It's fine.
The rapier has 0 MS. He has zeros, a point, and 2 webs. I think.
Okay, yeah, he won't have time.
So, he's still 0 MS. It is the rapier called Reader. You will land like 10 to 15 of them. And you will die fast.
This guy?
Hopefully you'll get him.
Read it.
Oh, still 0 MS.
Lock him up and blast. Ram him. Just approach him with micro order.
Oh, he's dying hard.
He is dying hard.
See what the harpy next?
Turn
He's
your
armor.
hardener on. The third module.
Oh, he's not armor. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Also dead. Shoot
harpy.
Broadcasted Vector Navy. Harpy or ADC. Shoot the Vector Navy. You have a chance to kill it. But I think we're just over.
Nice, we got him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
We got him, man. We killed 2 Drake Navies.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
The rapier was hubris with, so we got him.
And like, since our ships are
Think
so
I'm
cheap,
dead?
yeah.
Yep.
FC, I'm dead. Take over. FC. Want to fly?
My pod's the last thing on grip, sorry. They're seriously not going to pod.
I'm dying. So. GF. That was not a GF. They brought like way too much.
It's fine though. Like they lost way more than we did. Like way more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, you can definitely outplay people because they're very bad at the game. So they can bring like all the counter they want.
Grid to fight on. That would have been lovely.
Yeah. I mean.
We had like three or four nano guys.
Okay. Good kills. Good kills. 2 Drake Navies and Rapier with 7 Raptors. I would take it.
I got the kill. How do I post it?
You just drag you open the kill mail and then you drag from either the ship or the person.
What about the other DNI also?
Okay, it's in fleet.
Nice.
What about the other Drake Navy?
I'll check.
Oh, he was 1600 play, dude. He actually had armor.
That was not even yours. Although he did have shield breaks.
Okay, shield breaks on the tank. Nice.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
I'd say that was it's positive.
Reactor control units. It was 100 in Drake Navy. Excuse me?
Oh wow. Egypt.
Yeah, so that was like 800 million we wiped out.
Yeah.
Could you wrap this again? Could you do
So
stubborn?
it shows its total worth there when you... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the in-game one usually will be less accurate than the third-party ones you can post online.
Ah. That's awesome. So what do you think of the PvP so far, Methil?
Fucking confused, dude. Because, like, I can't necessarily see everything that you guys are seeing as soon as we get there. I'm looking at my window and then trying to find what I'm shooting and what's getting damaged and stuff.
There's a lot.
Also, yeah, like not even knowing where we're going or like why we're going there because someone out there scouting.
This has been pretty slow because we warp in, shoot one thing, and then leave. So we're not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
In a proper fight, you'll be like, in a good fleet fight. You could be doing this for hours.
Yeah.
Like the massive
you have like
1,000
very durable ships and stuff, right?
12 hours.
Yeah, it's
not
also
a case of durability.
We'll just keep
there's so many people that it just takes that long to kill everyone.
Yeah, so Eve has something called time dilation. So to like combat the lag of like let's say 6,000 people being in a system, an action that would normally take 1 second can take 1 minute. So fights literally can last days when there's like 6,000 people fighting. It's pretty crazy.
That's a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of people randomly calling off sick at work.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want to stay for more PvP, Methil, or what are you feeling?
I don't know. What do you think we should do?
Are
you just gonna end up like just doing more of this anyway?
Yeah. I'll just be like continuing doing PvP for the entire time.
Let me just ask chat. Also, first of all, are we supposed to give away some codes or something?
Yes, I've already given away some, but we could take a quick break and you can give away your codes now.
But do you know what they are?
Yes, so they are basically like, I think, is it 1 month subscription time? Let me check real quick. It's seven day subscription time and a bunch of skins.
And they're all the same? Like each code's going to do the same thing?
Yeah, correct. Skins and 7 days playtime for free.
Okay. Yeah, let's take like, I don't know, 5-10 minute break. I don't know. I guess I could just like continue doing my missions and stuff to show off that side of the game, hey?
Sure. Yeah. That works fine. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us for the PvP. That was fun.
Yeah, it was cool. Thanks for showing me how to, like, play the game and show that aspect of it. Because typically I think that's probably more of what people are actually playing the game for.
Yeah. Awesome.
And yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, cool.
You'd be
Thanks for
surprised
joining
actually. In terms of pure playing numbers, I think more people do it for PvE.
Are they?
It definitely,
Yeah,
the
there's like
PvP looks
30,000
better.
people online and stuff, but like what, you think there's
Well,
only a few
most of
battles
those
going on
people-
at any time?
Most of the active players are normally in high sec, just grinding, doing their thing, keeping out of everyone's way. But the big shiny fights and the cool battles and the nice videos are the thing that attracts people in the first place. Unless they're spreadsheet nerds that want to do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, let me just ask chat, see what they feel. If I should keep going with you guys or
All
do
right.
my own thing.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Yep.
You know what's interesting is if you're going to teach Mathil how to do missions, you might want to teach me at the same time because I've got no clue either. I've played this game for like 10 years and I don't think I ever did more than like about 3 missions and I didn't get it then and I don't get it now.
I put my market out to Caldari standings with missions. That was it. That was just deliveries. Like, they're boring even by anyone's standards.
I opened up the what is it, the activities thing.
The agency.
I have no idea what most of these words mean.
Once you know it, it is very well laid out, but it is still a difficult game to learn.
No, I'm just saying there's so much more content than the last time I played actively. It's incredible.
When did you last play actively?
Like, well, hold on. I can check my character history. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
I remember it was like 5 years the last time we did this, which was like a year ago. So.
Well, okay. So I've done this. I've done this like every year for the last 3 years. What we're doing right now. Played it for one night.
There's not that much more actual content. It's just because it's all in the agency, it's easier to actually see the list. All of
So the
that
last time
content was already there. You just needed to know someone to get into it.
The last time I played properly was 2014.
Yeah, there's a few.
Or 2016.
Things like
2016. Sorry.
Yes, ESS is the big new stuff that you haven't really been around for.
Yeah.
But like, most of the other content, especially PvE content, is basically the same.
All right. I guess it was just more to do with discoverability back then.
It's just easier to find, yeah. Like if you wanted to do incursions back then, it would be, third-party websites, third-party comms, third-party everything, and you kind of had to know someone or at least know of it to get into it. But nowadays, it's all in the agency. It's all there. There's links to where it is, and once you get there, you can find channels and XYZ. It's a lot better in that sense. And of course, as soon as then, the third-party websites have gotten a crap ton better.
Yeah, do you guys know who habitual euthanasia is?
Hmm?
Do you guys know who habitual euthanasia is? Are they still around?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
I think they're still around.
Yeah, I think so.
So that was the last company I was really active in.
That's like old guard PL, huh?
Yeah.
Remember,
it's Viper's Corp, the founder of one of the founders of PL.
Do you know Elise Randolph? Is that familiar name?
I do, not particularly well, but I know Ziz knows her really well. Yeah. But yeah, Elise was the executor or whatever when I was around.
Is he the CCP guy now? Is that Elise?
Yeah, I think so.
Or am I thinking of a different guy?
There's not many of them. I'm pretty sure he works for CCP now.
Let's see.
Yeah, poor bastard.
That's pretty cool.
Nice, you see all the well-known players get jobs with CCP, and then you see them like a year later, and then they just don't like the game anymore.
Hey, hi mate.
Welcome back.
These guys, know Elise Randolph, Chester. No, Chester.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Randolph. Why?
Just reminiscing.
Oh, right.
I didn't know them particularly well. I knew of them, and I'd interacted a few times, but I thought you knew them better.
Elise Randolph? Yeah. I talked to him a lot.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, nothing. We're just talking about being in PL.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I basically headhunted Elise Randolph because I wanted more mothership pilots.
Wait, was Elise in Shade?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yep. Pretty sure. Let's look. How do I search for characters now? Search Elise.
Top left. There's a little search bar.
Character Elise Randolph. I'm pretty sure. Let's look at corporation employment history. Maybe they never joined. I'm not sure. Illuminati habit. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe I failed.
That's alright. PL's dead anyway.
Oh, really?
Last time I saw PL was a assault frigate fleet 4 years ago.
Wow. I wonder where my main character is now. Let's see. Oh, not played. For 5 years? Wow. Wait, can you rename a character? No, never mind. Still has the same name.
Not manually. If your name is offensive, you can ask CCP to change it.
Right.
When they did the monument ages ago, right? And they went through every name in the game, and I had a couple that got renamed.
Yeah.
I should do.
Main such cases. R.I.P. Dozo down.
But if you want to get your character name changed, you just have to start a movement to have that word be a slur in your country.
Yeah,
pretty much.
That's fair. Man, I played so much.
Seems like a bit of a roundabout way to do it, but
actually, I wonder, when did I actually start playing myself? Let's see. 2007.
I beat you guys in 2006.
Mm-hmm.
Start playing when the This Is Eve trailer came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born in 2003.
What?
Jesus.
Jan is young.
What?
Yeah.
He's a young player.
But then you're
My
like 15.
my Eve character is only 3 years younger than you.
Yep. There's one of the people in our corporation. His character is older than us.
Wait, I'm still wrapping my head around this. If you're born in 2003, you're like, what, you're 15 now? 16? Right? That's how years work.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, 2003 was like 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Raymond's is years old as I am.
I know.
And it ain't young.
I know. It's so funny that we share a birthday. It's so, like, crazy coincidence.
It is, and I wish you would step off my birthday.
I love calling it our birthday.
I came here first.
No, you didn't.
I mean, I don't know, maybe I did.
I was born like 2 a.m.
Dibs on the birthday.
Wait,
I
wait.
don't
You should
fucking
do
know,
you should do like a challenge so that you can like duel off who gets to claim the birthday, and then the other person has to move it a day.
If it's anything physical, I lose.
You at TwitchCon?
No, I don't want to fight Methel.
But you could 1v1 his son, but then Eve here.
Let's do here. Actually, we'll do like a speed typing test. Whoever types the fastest gets the birthday.
I can't do that anymore. I've got no feeling in my fingertips, dude.
Too much climbing.
Well, my skin's too thick. Like I literally cannot have a good sensory connection to the keyboard. So,
crazy.
like I can still type, but I'm not going to be doing very good accuracy anymore.
Wow, that's nuts.
It is what it is. Plus, the current keyboard I just bought, I feel like this one doesn't have good connection. Good visceral contact.
Did your chat decide what to do?
Yeah, we'll keep going with you guys.
Cool.
I'm just trying to give away some of these codes because we've got like fucking
go for
20
it.
of them or so.
Nechi, what do you think we should do?
I'm bullish on the Raptors again.
The Rupture was
I think it's just funny, you know.
Yeah, it's a more robbery.
The idea of how cheap it. I mean, ideally, we would pop off and do something, more expensive and shit. But
yeah,
I think this.
So I'll just get back in the cargo.
I think we do Raptors again.
Okay.
We don't do the ESS stuff. The ESS stuff it just requires the setup to work, so it's kind of unfortunate. This we can just like throw at things and they die. Hopefully. I have the Raptor stuff. Just try.
Okay, cool. Aside from
what's
Metal,
our combined
with,
fleet
people that
value
used to play
with the
with
Rupture fleet?
They're not streamers.
No idea.
So how many?
My pod was as much as my
they
ship.
actually might have a. Do they have Cal Navy Point? Or am I tripping?
I put a factor.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
They have the base value of the Rupture is 55 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Thanks.
So how many of those like Drake Navy issues do we need to kill to make it worth it?
Like one.
Two. Two for everything. The belly was a bit more expensive.
Yeah,
I'll buy a new one.
Who's doing Helico?
I can do it again unless someone else wants to.
You got it, bro.
Yay.
I've already lost the implants. I don't have any now.
I miss my criminals.
Do you know, I really like that they got rid of the whole, like, the lose skill points thing.
Same.
That was so stressful.
Yeah. They doesn't do that on T3Cs either. No?
I'll get the web again. Okay, wait, so I should not have had a faction web, I guess.
That seems excessive.
I forgot how I fed these, so...
You're rich, bro, you got it.
Also, what a fucking emote, Methel. What the fuck?
Okay, I got the web. What are you doing?
Methel is using Kermit Gape as the giveaway emote in his stream. Fucking cursed as fuck.
What? Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god.
It's not what? It's not getting late. What do you mean? It's like 11 p.m. No? Yeah.
Yeah, it's late. I'm an old man.
Okay.
It's almost 10. It's past my
A
bedtime.
lot of older people here.
Again, this is Eve. We're all old.
Yeah.
You're older than 30, right?
36.
That's the. You're nothing but dust.
Hey! Mathel's 36,
Sure,
Pretrex is 38.
No,
I'm,
that's
I'm 27. I'm still young.
That's diabolical.
38 is 40, 40 is 50, 50 is dead.
50's dead. Jesus Christ. You're
Dude, I'm not gonna retire before I'm fucking. I think they wrote like 72 or something.
Dude, you're
Probably
not
less
going
people
to
say
ever.
that, bro.
I'll have an island boy.
You didn't spend your entire teens and 20s playing EVE Online and ruining your health so that you're gonna die at 50 anyway.
What do you mean? I did.
Yeah, but
That's
like
the half
60
my unit
60 is
fucking
going to
game,
be
dude.
like the new 40
That's
because
true.
like by that point where gaming and we've got all this kind of new tech and shit, it's not going to be the same as what 60-year-olds are doing these days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
for
gonna
sure.
be too miserable
Don't
to
see
use
it
it.
that way.
it's pretty crazy the difference. Like my parents now at 70 are like insanely healthier compared to like my grandmother she's 90 now, but when she was 70 she was like, I don't know, old. My parents are like a lot younger by comparison.
Maybe you're.
Isn't your grandmother probably drunk and smoked her entire life, though?
No,
Maybe your
She
she didn't have alcohol until she was
Okay.
60.
No, fair play. That's normally why
It's
people
for sure
look a bit
that
older.
it's for sure the perception. I think.
Yeah,
'Cause you
the
just remember
perspective.
the people how they were
I mean,
to you
and
when you were older.
global lead poisoning.
Yeah, it's not just perception because it's pictures too, and like they themselves agree.
I'm not
Like,
sure.
for example,
we need
like
a YouTube video essays on this case. I think.
well, like at 70, my grandmother would need help with pretty much everything, but like my parents are 73, and like they'll like come babysit our kids for like 2 weeks and shit, and they'll like help with lots of stuff.
Maybe your grandma just used that as an excuse to come get visitors.
Maybe that was it.
Sure. It's fucked up, Grandma. What the fuck?
Oh no, I need help with this. You're gonna have to come over for dinner. Oh, what a shame.
They gave us so many fucking codes to give away. It's crazy.
Yeah, I bulk gave them away.
How? You just dumped them in chat and hoped people yoinked?
No, I used like a, what was it? What did I use? Streamergiveaway.org, and then it just like pulled 30 people or whatever, or 50, I can't remember how many keys it was, and then my moderators just divvied out the keys to people who won.
Moderators doing things. That's allowed.
All they do.
Yeah.
The
Pay for it.
streamer
One-man
tech
operation.
difference.
It's useful. They're handy. I pay them to be fair, so they're like, I feel less bad asking them to do stuff.
Yeah, sure, and exposure, I bet.
No money, USD.
We should just get them to play for us. Shut up,
Wait,
middleman.
your moderators are getting paid for this. Well, when am I getting paid for this?
No, not for
Very true.
this. They get
Do
paid
we
to be
get
my
paid?
moderators.
Come on.
You don't get paid for this. You just get to have fun.
No, we're
This is
paying for
literal
this.
exposure.
Fire and chips.
Yeah. You are losing money as you speak.
True.
I'd have to find out of our wormhole for this. It's outrageous.
I left my fucking corp for this, dude.
Yeah, I did that too. My corp history is now
Same.
tainted with whatever corp I'm in now.
That's actually dedication.
Whoa!
My corp
What the
history
fuck?
is completely
The corp
ruined.
is beautiful. What? The corp is
My
beautiful.
corp history was so fucking clean before, and now it's ruined.
Now it's
Do-
got
do
a
not-
rookie corp for one day.
Do
I hate
not
that.
shit talk about Quake Racing, dude.
I had 2 years of clean corp history, and now I have rookie corp for one day.
Really? I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter with the amount of corp hopping we do now.
Doesn't matter at all, but it's the principle behind it.
Yeah. I have Shade for 3,900 days.
Yeah, we're big fans of changing corporation permanently because people
People
can get to know
tend to remember
you.
your corp, but not your character, so, you know.
Unless
you
you're
get more
flying
fights
with
when you change corps.
famous people. So it's a really bad idea to be a streamer in this game. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, are there many like actual Eve streamers that like stream Eve every day?
Generally
There's
speaking,
a couple,
there's a few.
yes. But they're not like
doing what we do though. It's bad because as soon as people recognize your name in local, they either don't fight you because they're scared, or they bring 40 of their best friends because they want to collect your camera.
Yeah, the EVE streamers at PvP kind of accept the fact that the content they get is not like the most fun, and they might get blocked. I mean, sometimes they do get stuff that normal people wouldn't get.
Yeah.
But you are definitely shooting yourself in the foot, and
it's
like,
it's harder to get a fight. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Like, the actual tryhards in this game don't stream. Basically,
my favorite interaction that I had was we would be hot dropping Immortal Dragons so much that they basically had like PTSD when they saw my character Sir Willock. And one time I jumped into a fleet of like maybe like 12 of them, but I was like, I can't get out of here. Like they are gonna kill me. But I had a Cyno on, so I just popped a Cyno and they just jumped, and I actually survived the entire 10-minute timer. Survival by PTSD.
For us,
Right,
basically, it's time to move.
Stop doing that stuff.
Cool.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's get in the ship and.
Wait, so I gotta fit on your ship?
We have a rupture for you.
Did you rupture?
Yeah.
Or did you cancel it?
Then I accepted.
Oh, you
So
did
just
It should be
forward.
the same fit.
Did you change this rig and stuff?
I actually had
yeah,
a
true.
crazy
No,
amount
not
of
the rig
currency
again.
when I quit. I gave it all away to my
fine.
friends
Buy
since
the
we were
rig
going to
again.
continue playing.
Okay,
At
this time we don't need
1.3
that,
trillion ISK 20 years
anything else
ago.
with the training rate.
Hi, Luna. Hi.
Okay. Getting the rig,
Trillion.
trading. Okay,
Most-
into the
a
same
lot of it
thing,
was the
basically. Take
sacrilege
out the
BPO.
EM reinforcer ring and put this one. So your ship works.
So just
Can you keep
that,
buying?
and then-
Can you keep buying taking boosters at all? Or do you have to do from inventory?
That's inventory only. You can make
Sorry.
it easier by selecting everything in your inventory and just consuming, and then it'll do all of them at once. But you still have to do it from there.
Come on, looking.
CSM rep.
Yeah, I had 2 Dysprosium moons and 1 Prometheum moon.
Yeah,
or
it would
the
be
other way
nice to
around.
have a useful CSM representative, not like
Our
Emilda's
CSM
place.
rep was useless.
True, very useless.
Did one thing. That was
One
it.
people. You had one thing, which was kill the.
I had a friend of
comparison.
mine, Vader Crane. He
No, it
made
was
like
the pre-key modules
almost
when you get
every
back.
original Titan.
Which
and he
fair
had
play, it was
8.2 trillion ISK.
We like that.
He gave me
Someone
my
on site
avatar.
already?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I
Where's
bought it
Brazil?
at 80 billion.
Whip to Jang.
Okay, bro. I'm warping. Okay, I'm putting warp out again in the thing, I guess. I'm assuming you have Phillies again.
Yeah, I bought mine,
Chill. Speaking of chills, can it get fucking colder? Yesterday it was 35 degrees Celsius. I just can't function like this.
Wait, where do you
anymore.
live?
I'm pretty sure
In
next week
Poland.
there's going to be another heat wave.
Ugh.
It's a
See,
disaster.
Belfast has been relatively untouched by the heat wave. My room gets pretty warm. Like, it was 24 outside. It was 34 in my room. but at least it's not like worse outside.
Next weekend's going to be brutal as well, no?
Yeah,
Back up to 30s.
I'm just gonna close myself in like small room on the other side of the sun and get like a portable AC and blast it. Like get like a tube.
Be glad
put
it's
it on my,
happening now
like,
and not
shirt or
during
something.
AT season.
Well,
That
the
was
AT season
horrible
didn't
last
start
year.
yet. I feel like it might. The announcement might happen very soon, and then
They're
it's
not
gonna be
gonna
a
cancel
disaster.
There will be an
They're not gonna cancel. Oh, I don't have
Pray
a
they-
wait.
pray
I
they
feel
do.
they
Are you bringing
saber,
a
right?
saber?
Yeah.
Are you bringing one?
Yeah.
But
Oh,
we'll
were
get
they
to
really
winning if they cancel,
implementing?
it'll be amazing.
Oh.
Wait, by the way, if anyone with some experience in EVE Online PvP, I would recommend playing in the EVE Online tournament, the Alliance tournament. It's like the highest
very
farmer
fun.
PvP base.
There's player-run tournaments as well for the rest of the year, which are a lot less committed.
Nice.
Yeah.
And cheaper to enter, more importantly.
That's pretty cool.
The trick
That's
to
what
not having
we
to
do.
pay the entrance fee is
Win.
just win.
Just win.
Just get top 4 every time.
Yeah. Or join a team that did it last year.
True.
Oh, yeah,
That's
true.
the
that
sleeper
worked.
method. That's what I used last year. I got 5th, so I just joined 4th.
Oh, nice.
And then 1 second.
And then 1 second, yeah.
I'd say lost second.
I would say we got first,
losers.
okay?
True.
But
We were first of the honourable
format.
teams.
True, we were first. We had the winning.
Format.
Yeah.
Yeah, the format. It was definitely the
The
format.
format.
It was the format. The format is so bad, man.
So are we
Everyone's
doing
wearing
a teleport again?
We had 5 wins.
Yeah, but we're waiting on us to
I need
get
to
it
work
with
my. Yeah, I'm getting.
It's
my
fine.
own,
This
so.
this year, E-War will be back. B-War will be strong, and we'll be allowed to use AT ships. They'll be fine.
True.
It'll be a Rabba suit B-War with armor chameleons. Let's go.
I hope not.
Yeah,
And
I
it'll
actually
get
hope they
soloed,
don't.
and it'll get
Dude,
soloed by a single
there's
sensor.
no way they allow logic.
Not Logi, maybe. DPS might do.
Okay, I'm here.
Cool.
Wait, I feel like you can probably with this new system just start the Philly and I warp it and it works, no?
I tried and it gave me a warning to say you
It doesn't work.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
Yep, you've got to be on grid and it's
Okay,
still like
it
ready
does
to go.
make sense. Now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds, it does make sense.
Because otherwise you start spawling and then you warp onto it just before it leaves in hostile space. They actually thought about it. It's very annoying.
Chevy doing something?
No, we'll
Nope, just there we go.
teleporting.
Like aligning or
We're off
anything?
here in
Nah.
56 seconds. We're just waiting on the filament to spoil up to teleport. It takes a minute and a half to activate, so we just we
If you
activated it.
if you line out, then you'll break the thing, and then we'll have to wait 15 minutes to do anything. Maybe they should have given high-sec systems a 100% cooldown modifier to these.
Yeah, probably. I don't know why. I don't
This feels
know why
unnecessary.
they did this like at all, but you know.
I get it for the extraction factor, but doing it in high-sec is kind of annoying.
Yeah, but you just extract with this single one anyway. If like people are hunting you, so it's they just made it more annoying. I think they just did it because people were crying about it, and
yeah,
that's kind of it. Like, oh no, you can't just teleport to our space and teleport up. As if the defenders don't have every single advantage possible already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's way too easy. Oh,
Winston, oh my
Stain,
God.
what? There's no way.
What
Did we
filament
use the
was
wrong
that?
Philly?
No, there is technically one guy here, so
Oh, look at that sun.
We're
planet.
close to Tash, but that's crappy low sec.
it's not a planet.
Actually, no,
That's
we're
not a planet. Yeah, that's a planet, not a sun.
God, this is the arse end of Stain. We may as well just wait here.
Yeah.
It's like 13 jumps to get to period basis, but that's
It's
trash as
AFK time. Oh yeah, we got very bad RNG. Like actually insanely bad.
well. Worst luck possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stain
There's no
is
one
not.
there
Stain
anyway.
is bad.
Wait, do we just
There's-
kill ourselves actually?
Is that gonna be faster?
Nah, it's fine. No, probably not. We just wait 15 minutes. I mean, we actually just got RNG.
So
Is
this
he
is
going to
just like
warp
Dead
every
Space?
15 minutes or what?
Yeah.
You can only filament when you don't have that red timer up in your top left. Yeah. So we're now waiting 30 and a bit minutes for it to expire, and then we can go again.
I thought I had this red timer just now when we... What?
You did. Taking the filaments started it from 15, so it's now counting down. So don't shoot anything, or the timer will restart.
Right.
They don't actually explain filaments. Like, does Myth know what we're actually doing?
It's a random teleport, basically.
Yeah.
You buy these items, Majira, you activate them, and your 24 closest friends will appear somewhere in North.
What, did you use a noise filament?
Activate it. Oh my god, I did use a noise filament.
You absolutely...
Do you have the signals?
It was the wrong one I used.
No wonder we're in
Wait, do you
Spain
have
now.
the signals? Do you have them, or...?
Oh, well, that's trouble.
Do we need to buy them? Okay, we need to buy them. Wait, does anyone else have signals, Jack?
I think I did not buy them this round.
Okay,
yeah,
we need to actually
there
go
might be some for
somewhere.
Stale and Stain. Give me a second.
Yeah.
There's not. There's 125 jumps away. We just roll another noise.
No.
So wait, should we actually kill
is there
ourselves?
not- surely there's some in Tash Morcon, no?
It might be easier to just to burn to Omar.
Or heck. Amaris 10. Wait, Amaris 10.
Yeah.
10's fine.
Yeah, should we just
Oh,
burn
yeah,
that?
that's a loss.
Yeah, just go. We just burned 10.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go get the way.
Because we'll have to wait anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I will link the system we're going.
Yeah, the low sec gates are staying, that's new.
Yeah, we just free burn, like just smash gates, set us destination, and then just keep.
I don't think I've
clicking
ever
jump on
taken this
gates.
gate.
Yeah, so we're going to F7 Methyl. Just set destination on Mar and then just start heading there.
Still connected.
Yeah, Mara's
So
the,
just
warp to
Mara's
within and then jump
secondary
over and
tracker.
over.
Yeah, you can just click jump and it'll warp you there.
We just did a freehand fleet warp, Chester.
So yeah, warp out screwed up and bought the wrong thing, so we're heading to the second largest trade hub in game, Amar, to buy the right things and then go again.
As always, it's Sparkman's fault.
Classic warping.
That's really only fucking 9-10 jumps away from trade hub.
It was one jump away from a fucking 2 jumps away from low six. It was pretty good. Could have been much worse.
It could have been a lot worse.
I mean, if it was worse,
yeah.
But like, if it was significantly worse, we would just have self-destruct back to
Yeah.
That's why we're in cheap ships.
If you self-destruct, does it take away your red time?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you get bodied, it takes you away.
Drive active.
Man, I love what they did with the gates, like showing the system you're going to.
Like the lines, you mean?
Yeah, like when
like
when I
calls like a
played,
constellation.
yeah, it was just like random instances. Now they actually look like they're connected more.
Oh man, that's been for donkeys, yes.
The same if you use a jump drive, the like effect will go towards the actual like star you're going to.
Huh.
That mean the stars in the skybox are actually accurate?
Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
all
what
of
I think is so cool.
Yeah.
No, there's no way all
Yeah.
of them are. It's
They're
just going to
not.
be the ones that are.
The paint is just there. They just link up the same stars each time, and then point you in that direction. It's arbitrary from there.
Don't ruin my illusion.
You
That does look cool.
Yeah.
JJ.
Goodbye, Imagine.
It does look very cool, but
It looks very nice. Yeah, our team as always do a stonking job.
This is Evive,
can you
not the
imagine if
NFT
every
one.
star
I
was
wouldn't play
accurate?
that
That would be insane.
That
for
would
any
be-
amount.
Can you imagine if all the other teams
It's
did
accurate
the
to me.
same effort as our team? Imagine a UI team that did our team level stuff.
Imagine a gameplay balance team that.
Just that. Imagine a gameplay balance team.
You know?
I still can't believe this. We still have this world's smallest button to overheat modules after like how many years?
I mean, okay,
and a seemingly
you should be
arbitrary red line around it.
You should be using hotkeys though, surely.
Yeah. I hold shift and then I click the module.
Yeah, I mean.
Yep. What about shift click the noise filament too?
I did. If I hotkeyed it, I would have had a noise filament.
You mean signal?
Yeah. Fuck, I did.
No, he meant noise.
yeah, I meant noise. Yeah. Maybe someone else thought a filament.
Okay, we'll find out.
Why don't my FC not do the fucking filament action?
That's the bigger question. You were meant to be backup.
If Ned said pop a signal, then we would have popped the signal.
I mean, they still like you.
I'm delegating, what do you mean?
You said like new players? Yeah. The temptation of logging is real? Oh, you have something to focus on tomorrow, Nimia. Gonna need you. Gonna need carry.
I've been pretty bullish on League, on EVE, I mean. On League as well, dude. I stopped playing League like 2 days ago. I cannot.
Streamer sponsorships work? Yeah, for sure. I bought a lot of games because of Lyric and Cole.
Yeah.
I stopped playing when they put in the new anti-cheat thing. And just
I don't use technical overlay. I mean, sometimes.
It's all the cheats you had.
Yeah,
if I had cheats, I'd have been good.
They need that anti-cheat in Tarkov, dude, so the game is actually playable.
It's not that bad.
I remember one wipe when you could see in the console when people were vacuum looting the entire map.
Oh yeah, that.
I mean, that was fucking insane. That's even possible.
It's worse that
to
you can
cheat.
see it.
Yeah. I mean,
a surprising amount of Tarkov is like totally client side.
Yeah.
That's the good thing with EVE. It's never really had that issue.
Yeah, except
people bot and people aren't
cheating in the AT.
PL does cheat in AT, but there's not much that goes on.
Possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a shooter thing now. Like every shooter is just plagued by cheaters. It's
yep.
Yeah. Like so many shooters would be so much more fun if it was actually just not possible to cheat.
Yep.
How many of the games the biggest problem is the cheaters? Like that is just insane that can be the biggest problem of a video game.
100%.
Especially when you've got games like this that don't have them, that prove it is possible to have an online game without
it is just FPS though. I feel like, I don't know, for whatever reason.
Oh no, I wouldn't take an NFT sponsor for $2 million, bro.
If it's online,
I hate
somebody would have
NFTs and they
cheated
should
on it.
burn.
Yeah, League is pretty decent.
If it's offline, people have cheated on it too.
True.
There's
Experts that literally gave away Blueprint originals in EVE Online. I would say that's cheating.
So it is never heading that way.
That's
GTA with codes.
Oh, it's an exploit.
Like
You fucking spawn in items with your fucking dog.
I think this Tarkov wipe is gonna be rough. Like if cheats are actually prevalent.
I'm not playing this Tarkov wipe.
I'm so excited.
The worst part is the transit. The transit.
That is bad.
Rough, man.
I like all the other things. Like I do not want to wait 45 minutes, like in loading time alone, just to play on interchange or something, right? And also, like, I would be more okay with it if your teammate dies, you could keep going, and your teammate like spawns in the next transit. But it I don't want to go through 3 maps and then have my teammate die to a scav magnum buckshot to the face.
Yeah, that is pretty rough.
I'll try it because it's gonna be different, which is just interesting. But I think my biggest problem is that they keep fucking up the FPS. Like I don't know what's happening, but
I have a question. So how many different filaments are there, and what was the one we accidentally used?
Oh yeah, back to EVE. So there's hundreds of different filaments, and there's a lot for events and whatnot.
Okay.
We're using probably the most basic level, which is needle jacks. They were probably the first ones introduced as well, to be honest. There's multiple different sizes. That just depends on how many people you can take. And there's 2 different classes, noise and signal. Warpout used a noise, which takes you to a unpopulated system in an unpopulated region, and it's basically a get out of jail free card.
No. The noise is purely random, so it is most likely an unpopulated system in an unpopulated area.
The other one, which is what we should have used, is signal, which takes you to a populated system in a busy area of space where you're more likely to get something happen.
Okay. I'd say PoE is a lot more complicated than you.
Weirdly named. You do have to read the descriptions to see the difference because it's not that obvious from the front of it. Because noise could easily be noise of people.
Right.
But that is the difference between the two.
That makes sense.
It'll be a pretty big fuck up.
You should have known the difference.
Yeah.
It's only a 15-minute fuck up.
There's other elements that are pretty.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, coin toss of like you want to go to the place with everyone or the place with no one. You're just like, I will do that.
Yeah, well, it's not a problem if you can read, but Warpout here.
We're PoE players, right? We don't read.
That's true, especially me.
Reading comprehension, dude.
Actually, you've racked up quite a lot of deaths this league.
It's been rough. 4 deaths.
Yeah.
I died once last league.
That's what I'm saying. You've stepped your game up, and that's good to see.
Thanks.
Like, it's pretty boring when none of you guys die. It's just like, oh, well, I guess the game's just in a good state with defense and balance and
well,
shit.
Last league, I accidentally cheated, right? Because I was a gladiator, and I had, like, the double lucky, so I had 98% block. So it was pretty difficult to die.
Yeah. I don't know. There's still a lot of shit that goes through block and can be annoying as shit.
It was very tanky. But yeah, I don't know. This season was crazy. I mean, mercenaries are not balanced.
No. But you didn't only die to mercs, did you?
No. But that started it all. Because then I started playing on subpar characters to try to farm up stuff. No, I did a lot of mistakes.
It's supposed to be, dude.
I know. I was a little despair. And it's like, in my 10 years of streaming, I've only died 1 time off stream, and I've died 3 times off stream this league.
Were you recording any of those?
Yeah. They're all on YouTube. I always record when I play any game.
Yeah, I figured.
You guys should unlock an alternate.
Okay. Will do.
What filament do you have, Nif?
I don't have any. I'm waiting for Warpout to buy one and warp to me, surely.
Never tried Elite Dangerous?
If it's a noise or a signal, we'll see.
I also have... I have a signal, so...
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Alright, NPCs. They got put there years ago and then forgotten about. They look pretty cool, though.
By the way...
oh, wait, was this where the coronation thing was? I think it was a rank for that.
Queen Jamelia or something.
Are there, like, more than the 4 Titans now?
Yeah, there's Pirate Titans.
Wow.
Yep, there's another, 3, I think?
Cool.
Or 4.
I don't know. I've never seen the capital ship.
Levy Moloch. Vanquisher.
Just a Vanquisher, yeah.
Moloch, Vanquisher, Komodo, and Croissant. There you go.
Oh, yeah,
4.
Komodo.
The Israel. Yeah, they added a Angel faction.
It's a slightly faster Ragnarok. That's
yeah,
it.
Pretty
it just
fucking
looks, it just looks cool.
Just gotta wait for Methil to get here as well.
It's a rag that warps faster, that's it.
Actually, they did buff supers.
Wait, the Angel Titan looks sick.
It does look
awesome. It does.
Yes, how much did that cost?
It's
like 600 bill.
600 bill, yeah.
Wow, I paid 80 billion for my avatar.
Regular Titans are
the
around
normal
250
ones
apiece now.
Yeah, the normal ones are also 200 plus.
Oh, okay. So it's the equivalent of like 300 then when I bought mine.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
They're back to what they should be if you believe CCP.
Right. Wow, that looks so cool. Oh my god.
Do you look it in game or?
No, I just googled Angel Titan Eve.
I'll
How do you get them? Do you have to build them?
Yeah.
You have to build
You have to farm Angel LP for the blueprint, and you have to build the Titan using the blueprint.
That's so
You've got
cool.
to buy the blueprint off a Chinese boss that farmed it for you.
Is it like a rarity or just like something you grind out?
You have to grind it. It's a lot of grinding.
It's a lot, yeah. Yeah, I think it was quite easy at the start, and then they made it harder again because there were too many coming up.
Yeah, and then you get one, and your friend logs onto your account, steals it, and kills it for no reason.
Just because he's quitting the game.
Yeah.
Decided to be an asshole.
We had a guy in EVE Online called Sokar. I don't know if you remember him, Arcturus, but he was crazy. He would always be tackled in his Titan. We knew he was gonna die with it eventually, and he did. Huh. Good times.
Good skill tree. Yeah.
That sounds like Mark Bridges to me.
It does sound like
just the...
constantly tackled in the most expensive ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
This really does not look
We
like a
actually-
big ship tutorial.
We actually, in our guild, in our space guild, have the rank 1 is class in the game. And one of the mega expensive ships aren't even counted. So it's not even close. Absolute gamer god.
Wow. I remember there was a guy that we kept catching in a Thanatos, which is the Galenti carrier, called Sam Hyde. And like, we almost once a week we're catching him in like a carrier. And like, we were really reluctant to bring in ships because like the 6th time we caught him, we're like, surely it's bait this time. Like, surely it's bait. So we actually had like a capital fleet on standby because we thought somebody was going to hot drop us, but it was never bait. He just kept getting caught in carriers.
There's an example of a credit card warrior.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like Evan McLean. He kept doing that. He was a gambling addict, so.
It's fine, dude. As long as he had fun and tried his best, it's all that matters.
He did not have fun. He
did not try his best either.
all the time. Didn't he steal credit cards or some shit to pay for it all? I can't remember now. He ain't around anymore, man, no matter what.
Okay, this one for sure is Signal, right?
This says Needlejack Trace.
They're both called Needlejack Trace.
Then I guess we'll see where we land.
Nice.
Fucking hell, what?
Are they now?
The land of the arse end of almost does something.
It's not on me, okay.
Taking bets for Cloud Ring, dude. Over under.
Hey, Cloud Ring is a great system.
It's like my favorite place in this game.
Yeah, that's where we had all our combat.
No, actually, no, Syndicate. Cloud Ring's a close second.
Okay, that's fair. Syndicate was good. Good old
Syndicate will always be my home.
Yeah.
They're both trash now.
What?
I think it's gonna be Spire.
And we're going to end up back in Stain, but in a worse pit.
3 jumps, 4 tech gauge.
Delve, let's go.
Delve is empty.
What?
That code's actually moved from Delve.
Yeah, he's left. They killed their own cube stuff. 1DQ has fallen.
No, I said Syndicate, not T-Synd.
Outer Passage. Wow.
Hey, Paladin.
Ishtar again.
Is this good?
Wait, why are we blue with hold my probes? What is this?
Oh wait, maybe I blew pH or something on this. It doesn't matter. We're not actually.
What is happening?
I hate drone space.
I'm warping to that Ishtar. Maybe I'll tackle it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm warping as well. I didn't have my thing open. I hate drone space, dude. It's too much.
Think he's gone already?
Yeah.
No. Disagree.
Yeah.
Just bug out.
Yeah, that looks bugged. Wait, where are we going?
Oh, we're just hunting a guy, but he left, so we're back. Okay, let's see where we go.
Suspiciously fast reflexes.
I mean, it's pretty easy to just look at local and leave when someone comes. Any can jump. Big ESSs. 52, 58.
We're pretty close to the spire.
Can't really steal.
This
Use of
is-
stove.
91 P8.
We could go Kemba or jump gate.
Yeah. Who lives
Hey,
in
that's it.
close?
Hey, Dan.
Reasonably close to the warfront, I think. That's...
If we're reasonably
people-
close, we need 20 jumps.
Yeah.
I don't think people
close-ish,
land dog.
Hello now.
Like small gang ships, I don't know. In the front.
14 to E8 might be the best option.
What are you guys doing? Are you discussing where to go? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at the map basically.
Looking at the map, seeing where all the people are, but it's not brilliantly easy to read. So.
One of the things you can activate on F10, which I can't remember how, but it basically shows how many people were in a system lately. So it's on like a 10-15 minute delay. But if people are farming, you get like an idea on where they're farming.
Oh,
Do we actually just go
changed the
EA?
map recently? I don't know how it works anymore. I think EA is probably the best option.
Yeah.
Unless you
it's
just
far,
wait
but-
and fill them in again, like it's a bit boring.
Well, we can just
let's go
make
EA.
the jumps, right? And then...
Yeah.
Okay, let's warp ourselves. Just keep smashing gates, and then we hope that there's something on the way. If not,
Alright.
we fill them again.
So go to the WK
Okay.
gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. There are people there. The worry is that it's all people that are doing like big fleet stuff, which I mean we can't really fight 80 people that are like formed already and fighting each other. So
Yeah, and destination is in fleet, the EB or E8, something like that.
you take what the game gives you. Sometimes it's like very dry for a couple hours when you try to roam and you just log out. And sometimes you get like the best PvP you can get out of any video game, in my opinion. So, you know.
Is this 18 jumps on my setup wrong?
Yeah, yeah.
It's 18 jumps.
We're going towards it. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way.
Yeah, it looks
Where
like
is
a random trash hold system, to be honest. There's some mining going on, a little bit of home defense.
So set
E8?
destination of E8 and then just like warp away towards that
Yep.
place?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep
Looking the
clicking
yellow.
jump.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
E8 is the coalition staging partisan.
Okay, yeah, random trash hold then.
But a lot of the Horde staging fleet stayed in MJ for some reason, so I don't know.
They didn't want to move that massive hissy fit.
Yeah.
And they're shocked that they're losing the war. Who'd have thought?
Being outnumbered, dude. What can you do? Our brave Horde
You
soldiers,
can move
our
to the front line and
alliance.
stop being outnumbered.
No, you cannot.
Fucking tragic.
Warp drive active.
Who's fighting? Sorry, what war are you talking about?
At the moment, it's the biggest alliances in the game, Goons versus Horde. But Goons are just fucking steamrolling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Crazy that Goons are still around.
Yeah.
Christ, NC Dot is still around.
Really?
They're not really around.
Oh, okay, they were blob on the map. Test is still around.
Test is
Razor.
calling
Razor.
I wouldn't say Razor's still around.
Razors, yeah, again, they're in name only, I think.
Oh, CV8. Yeah, I mean, I'm just recognizing names at
CVA
this
is still
point.
around.
I don't.
CVA is kind of around. I mean, they do have people.
CVA we fought this year. Went on deployment. It was fun.
Legion of XX Death.
Yeah, we've had some
XX.
helmets so far.
And they're not.
It was
that
CVA
big
that we
anymore.
killed the Drake Navies.
Yeah.
It was CVA.
No, that was CVA. They're less honourable than they used to be.
True. Very unethical.
I love the Doppler shift when you're warping.
We all turn that off.
What?
It looks nice. It's just when you're fighting, you don't want to be looking at that rubbish.
Oh, and Bifrosts on my gate. I mean,
It says you
will
fucking
double it.
casual.
I think we're leaving behind Mathil as well.
I'll wait for him.
Slowpoke.
What do you mean? I'm jumping and stuff.
No, we're doing good.
No! He warped. Okay, well, one of the gates is bubbled, guys. I don't know who put the bubble there. Someone did.
I'll wait in this bubble.
I got like PvE shit on my map.
Yeah. It's just some rats on the gate. They will start attacking you if you stay there, but if you warp off, you'll be fine.
What the fuck about Okay, when you land in the bubble, you will be like 20 kilometers from the gate. You just need to approach the gate and turn on your micro warp drive. Because you need to be 2 kilometers from the warp gate to like activate it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the next gate, we're gonna land in a bubble.
I'm still jumping through this.
Yeah.
It actually might be gone.
Will probably
Yeah,
be
it could be
by
gone.
that time.
It only lasts a minute.
Yeah, the bubble is basically like a sphere that prevents people from leaving as well. It's like the warp disruptor, but like an AoE warp disruptor.
Yeah.
No, you'll land in a bubble. Yes,
I love gating.
I don't know.
Warp drive.
Just warp to the next gate, the JUE gate.
Yeah, the bubble has like a duration, and it's expired basically before you go there. So
yeah,
I don't think it did. I think it might not be there when they land, but they will not land on the gate.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, I did get hit by the bubble. Can you still do drag bubbles?
You are landed in a drag bubble right now, sir.
What?
But
No,
the
I'm
bubble
not.
expired by in warp. You're
I
20
didn't.
km to gate.
I got pushed. You could drag 100 kilometers past before.
That's a stop bubble.
Oh, yeah, you can still do
yeah,
that.
you
still do
can
that.
all do all of it.
Yeah.
But they lowered the range to 500 kilometers, down from 1,000.
Ah.
They also increased the size of grids up to 10,000 to stop you doing so much grid foo.
Oh.
Still can do it, it's just harder to do.
When they introduced citadels to the game, you could put them 1,000 kilometers off gates. And you could also put bubbles 1,000 kilometers off gates. So people would just have these giant structures to gate camp with, basically.
You can use your micro warp drive method, it'll get you there faster. It's F3.
Wait, so why didn't I jump to right next to it?
So that like warp feature, it's basically somebody put a bubble down there. So if you were there when it went off, you wouldn't have been able to warp away. But since you warped to the gate while the bubble was up, it just won't let you warp it through the bubble. So it's just like crowd control, basically.
I'm fucking confused. Like, what? But I didn't see no bubble.
Yeah, so it was gone by the time we got there, but it was up when you clicked warp.
This
so
is
it's just
another one
an
that's
enemy ship, basically.
Warp drive active.
Eve is a bit confusing, to be fair. It's just like a PvP
I mean, you know,
feature.
it's just a lot of... There's just plenty of stuff that won't, you know, necessarily be obvious as to why it happened, basically.
Yeah. Do you know, it is easier than Path of Exile.
Probably. Like, I don't envy anyone getting into PoE for the first time.
Yeah,
in
it's
modern
very
times.
complex.
Yeah.
It's also the nice thing about Eve, like once you've learned it, you've learned it. It's not like in PoE where there's like if and when mechanics, like, you know, like identifying gear and stuff is so different. Like here you just need to learn. It's very binary. Either you know it or you don't. So it is a lot easier that way.
Won't there be new stuff coming to the game all the time?
Not
Just-
as often.
That's adorable.
No.
Or at least nothing that complicated.
Nah.
Yeah.
There will be some
change core
new
mechanics.
stuff. There will be some new stuff, but they don't change mechanics that much.
Yeah.
Like the small niche mechanics very rarely change. Or not
And
even
most of the
niche
time, the
mechanic,
new
but, like,
stuff
yeah.
doesn't really change the meta.
New stuff is often just
Yeah,
like
maybe.
extensions of like what is already there.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a couple new ships, but they don't really do that much. So
Yeah.
they're useful for one thing, not just they're not going to introduce a new fleet ship that everyone uses because it's the next best thing.
Yeah. You're pretty confident at playing Eve within a year of playing it, I'd say.
Yeah, you're confident. You're still trash, but you're confident.
Yeah. That's what matters.
After the like 5-year mark, you can be pretty good at most of the mechanics.
Jesus. I mean, that's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
You're always learning something.
It's just a lot of small things that are unintuitive. But yeah, I keep finding new shit. The most knowledgeable person I know in the game keeps finding new things.
Yeah.
Like Kadesh.
There's no limit.
Yeah. Like Kadesh, it's a guy that made basically our version of POB, which is the PIFA program. So it's like you can simulate fittings for ships and shit. And he knows basically everything that there is about the game compared to everyone. And even he will learn like new, very niche thing that happens, like niche interactions or things like that. So
I told him something he didn't know at one point. I can't remember what it was. I was very excited.
Yeah, the Pro War is actually good.
I should have recorded it, man. Honestly, it was a good day.
Kadesh is so
Yeah.
Right, there's
Is
tier
he
2
stream or
dreadnoughts.
something,
I love Kadesh.
Oh.
No.
He keeps himself to himself.
So we can jump in 1 minute, right?
Yeah, we probably should, honestly. I don't know if going to that staging is worth it.
There's not much else we can do, I don't think.
If
I was
we
looking
go
at
to EA,
the kill board. It seems pretty trash.
We'll definitely get killed, and might kill some stuff. A conflict will
Sure.
appear in EA.
Yeah, sure, we are close enough, so...
Yeah,
Okay.
something was shooting me.
Probably
That's just a rat.
Yeah. Well, it missed.
So we are very
so
spread out. We should probably wait.
I haven't reloaded since I left Horde, so everyone's still blue to me.
Man, my cats are going crazy.
I might relog in a couple of jumps.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just shoot non-face people now, and you're fine. Everyone should be not blue.
Don't play with the plan.
Well, no, because they are still blue.
Good boy.
That is my issue.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually... Oh yeah, I guess...
Because blues aren't going to be in my overview, because I don't want to shoot them.
Yeah, true.
I don't have the energy to change my overview.
I mean, it's not really true. I have blues on my overview. I only don't have, like, fleet numbers.
Yeah, that's not very trusting.
They're really
I
only
trust
used
my
for
blues.
fighter kills. Way better than just drop 2 dreads, then 1
I
lancer.
do my AT overview.
Oh, really?
A fucking Ishtar? What? There's no way.
That's pretty cool.
What is he doing?
Always an Ishtar.
Yeah, but it's like a war zone.
Lancer
Still
stops
around.
you from docking. Wait, what?
Do you want to wait like 3 jumps up?
Lucky.
I am 2 jumps out in the Saber.
Okay, I think we should wait with the core ships 3 jumps out.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I mean,
gonna
I'm
knock
gonna
that
just
over.
warp and see if I can just perma bubble him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can chill in for dash Q on the outgate. Is there a nice answer legs for us to come? Oh, the HR is here. He's way too far for me now. And warp. GG. GF. Okay, dude.
Yeah, EU is like such a crazy game. It's changed so much now. I kind of wish that it was a bit more like this when I played, because it seems like PvP is so much like easier to come across with the teleporters. Like it was hard to get PvP when I played.
Yo, King Amarian is in local.
Who's that?
Maybe he's in a Cobra.
It's a Drake TV.
He's a
gun somewhere.
A tiny bit disturbed individual that plays.
We had a few people like that back when we played. Like, there was a guy called what's his name? I think it was Ginger Magician, but not our Ginger Magician.
Where's a Drake Navy, dude? Did he just filament and
Simi.
bounce on that planet?
Amario must have filmed
They
it
want
in
the
the
ESS.
neutral window.
Yeah, there's a semi on the ESS.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Warp drive.
Are we all here? Oh no, we need Muffle.
I'm back now. We can fight.
That's what. Forever. I think.
So are you guys in
Crusader.
B2 or what room are you in?
For the
for the
queue,
queue.
Okay.
we're waiting. You just keep taking gates, basically.
It's one past B2.
Okay.
Yeah, once we're in for left queue, we can.
Typhoon,
Typhoon
fleet, and
fleet.
scan.
Yeah, we can't kill the. Well, we have a lot of damage.
We
right
could.
We could just
Yeah.
nick the Simi and then leave.
now. I mean, I want to wait for Muffle and this.
Warp drive active.
Into the, are we allowed into the SS?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. Yeah, once you're in 4-Q, just warp to the next gate, don't jump in. Because we're all sitting here.
Oh, there's a bustard on the 4Q gate. He jumped.
You have no chance of catching him. Just
Yeah. I know.
Lockable? Yeah, okay. Kill this guy, kill this guy. He's
painted. Letter landing.
Kill the letter. What is he doing? Hello? What?
That is an ult, is what that is doing. Let it jump.
Okay,
I
well,
bubbled him
that's
and then he just.
Painted the pod.
Interesting.
There's a lot of pluses.
Yeah, the rest of the game, sure.
Okay, let's burn away.
Wait.
Do not warp
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
the face and
do
tackle.
not warp there.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't warp to the
just go
gate.
for it.
Uh-oh.
Once you're in
Kill this
4-Q.
loader.
I'm
Yes.
warping to the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is painted now.
Looking so.
Am I supposed to go to within gate of 4-Q?
You can chill.
I'll save
Go
it.
Saber. Saber.
We're
I'm rapid lighting this loader.
Yeah, go Saber after that.
Saber now, he's painted.
Yeah, damage. And then this Saber.
Zero Demi.
Yeah, Demi first. And then Sarah.
Keep propping, you're falling behind.
If you can warp, go Crusader after. Go Crusader.
He's painted.
Crusader.
Sarah's now in
Fight
double
against-
afterwards.
King Gamari. Oh, wait, it's King Gamari. I'm Crusader.
I'm jumping. I have to.
Yeah, go back to.
I'm wet.
Yeah. We just play like. Brought kind of a million people. Before you guys got in here,
Warp
so
drive
that's
active.
very unfortunate.
Oh, it's a goon fleet, that's why.
I think
Yeah,
if you can
I am
warp,
not
just
gonna make it.
warp. Yeah.
Yeah, we're over.
Just warp to a random planet and you can try to think of things to do. Once we're there. Oh, I'm final one. I will be dead. Let's see, take off.
You looked that on my screen. Yeah.
Ah,
Unlucky. I go and fleet found us.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we like you guys were still behind, right? So it's kind of unlucky that you didn't get on the fight.
I know.
ESS is clear for anyone who's
They
alive.
basically bobbed us like a minute before you guys got on, which is
Wait,
unfortunate.
I just got a message. Captain, you've been impressed by our progress. We'd like to give you a new ship. This is a scam.
Probably.
Message from what?
From Aura, from like a...
Oh, if it's from Aura,
Did
it's not a
you-
scam.
Get
Yeah,
a
no, I
rookie
know.
ship?
That was a scam. Oh, is that what it was?
Do we still have like a reasonable amount of people alive?
I'm alive. I'm in
Bellicose.
FG. Mathel's alive in B2 on the 4Q gate.
Yeah.
Going in now.
If you're in, okay, Mathel, you want to do right click on the sun and warp at 100, so you can get off this gate ASAP. It's looking rough, honestly. I don't think we have enough to kill things, basically. But is anyone still alive there? Can you guys see? I guess like
the attacker was getting fat reps as well.
I mean, they have semis with like 20 people.
I'm gonna try
Exile,
jumping
are you
through and see
still-
how it is in 4Q.
Yeah. What's the good happen as you come back to Judo?
Yeah, I think we might just go Jita and reshoot. Oh, unlucky, dude. Actually unlucky.
They're still on the FGJ gate by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, they are.
Alright, team. Thanks for the rums. I gotta bounce.
All right.
Yeah.
Later,
GG's.
See ya.
Oh yeah, they got a wedding party tomorrow.
Just try to crash. Oh, you can hit the MWD before you uncloak now, by the way.
Oh. Oh, I'm very dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, 7.
GG. Take over.
Is that everyone dead?
Mathel's still alive.
Still alive, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Fuck them up, dude. Fuck them up.
Fuck who and what up? Where am
You want to start by distance, by the way? It's the best way to like figure out where things are. And then, I mean, you can't really kill anything.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself to the goons.
Either you can kill yourself in game, or you can warp into them so they kill you.
Sure.
Whichever you prefer.
Where am I warping into then?
They're all dead. Yeah, FG. Gate.
They're all on the FG gate, yeah.
Okay, when you land, look for a small ship. A stiletto, or a crusader, or I guess we'll see.
It's gonna be on my list here in combat.
Yeah. And then you lock it and you try to kill it. There's no way you will kill it, by the way, but you know, you can get the muscle memory, dude. I believe.
Oh, they have a rook as well. That is.
It's fine. He won't lock him
not
off.
fun.
Take that
Oh lord.
Oh, you need to go
Jam
combat tab so you can see things.
These are all enemies?
Yeah.
Saber. Lock the saber and shoot him. And good luck. I mean, you are dead, but.
Am I already dead?
Yes.
Dude, what the fuck?
This is the most times I've died in one day for about 4 years.
It's fun though.
Yeah.
These guys are camping the warp drive or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to kill the rest of us, so they just wait there.
They're probably just regrouping, and we just happened to on them.
No, it was a setup. Don't
Yeah,
give
it's
them
a
that.
setup,
We've
dude.
been
Fucking hunting
inside.
us specifically.
Yeah.
True. Unethical.
Yeah. Many such cases.
So I've got my pod here now, and I just fuck off or what?
No, he'll die
I would just
soon.
wait until they kill you.
Let them kill you.
You can also right-click on your capacitor and click self-destruct. You'll be back in 2 minutes if they don't shoot your pod. They probably won't shoot your pod, actually.
They shot mine instantly.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
probably want to leave.
I'm assuming
I'd
they're.
shoot his pod instantly.
What?
I'd let me live, yeah.
I'm assuming they're watching the stream and they really like to type. So.
Oh, that might be too. I would just
if you're not in
self-destruct.
local, you can't see them type. So.
I've somehow got into a tutorial about how to spend money in the Eden store.
Huh.
That's
Well, impressive. I've
CCP
never
trying to get you
gotten
to
that.
spend plex.
Yeah. But they gave me 1 plex and I had to spend it on a catalyst skin.
Oh,
not true, you
dude,
don't
I
have to
got the
spend it.
I got the same thing today, man. It was a disaster.
Yeah.
You can turn it
probably
off.
You actually have to
Go
spend
to-
it.
experience.
No,
Yeah.
go to opportunities. Go to opportunity. Or Alt
You get a
J.
free flank, dude.
Go active and turn
One
that shit
flex.
out. I got the same tutorial today.
I'm heading back to Albion Hall. I think a 3 jump G is still up.
So are we doing ruptures again, or?
I'm down to do random shit.
Okay.
But I think it's a disband time for some of the people.
Yeah, minus a couple. It's getting late.
Yeah, no problem.
It's getting late. I'm gonna have to thank you for the invite. It was very fun, and I'm gonna have to go to bed. And good luck.
Cool, thanks for joining. I have a caracal still ready, actually. I'll get in that.
Why does self-destruct take 2 minutes?
I don't know actually why it would take a while.
Does it really give you time? Like, can you reconsider and just be like, no, I don't
Yeah,
want it
yeah,
anymore?
you can reconsider. You
Yeah,
can
okay,
cancel
then
it.
I guess it's giving you time to think.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny if it gave you a 2-minute timer, but you couldn't cancel it.
Well, that's what I figured. Like, here's your impending doom for 2 minutes. Enjoy.
Goodbye, Methel.
What's that?
I said goodbye. You had a good run.
Man, I had a run. I was there. Wait, so what's this? I'm getting a new ship or something?
As the same tutorial I got today, it's I actually don't know what the point of it is, but you can go through it, I guess, if you feel like it.
So we get a gift of a ship.
We've died that much that the game is like, you would need some help.
It could be a pity ship, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a coercer.
Huh.
I'll check if we have a good wormhole close, so maybe we don't have to.
Yeah, what do you think we can do with 4 of us?
I mean, if we were mega tryharding and actually good at the game, probably a lot.
Yeah, I know, but with these 4.
Let's take that off the table.
Yeah.
Let's take that off the table pretty quick.
We can do some ramming ships that do a lot of damage, and then look for an opportunity to basically kill like a very expensive ship, like pretty easily. I will check.
We could do some PvE stuff too and show that.
True. I have no idea about PvE, by the way, so
That's
it would
fair,
be a
that's
learning
fair.
experience.
Okay, we'll keep the
for me
PvP.
as well. I've never PvE'd in my life.
Yeah, same.
Well, that's not true. I did some industry, I guess, and exploration, which is.
I would do like.
Started then.
I would do general hunting.
I never did it for. Yeah, I never did it for like ISK. It's just fun. Like it's an interesting activity, like exploration and industry.
Do you
But
still
for
have
ISK,
like
I just-
named general modules?
Do you have what? Sorry.
Like the named
Yeah,
general
like
modules for
officers.
Titans and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Titans or AT ships. I have like a bunch. All my ISK comes from the tournament, basically.
No, like the
practice and
general
so-
like named mods, like you would find like the rare spawns.
Yeah, they exist.
Cool.
And you just do the sites and then you randomly spawn and you can kill them, but very rare, obviously.
Yeah.
They also added something called abyssal modules, so you can basically gamble on rolling better stats on a module. So you have some like insane modules in the game, basically, from last when you played. Like some crazy range on things, crazy amount of damage added.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can spend a very large amount of like ISK on very cheap ships as well. Or you can get your AT ships to be super expensive with these abyssals.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm done for anything.
Yeah, we can try to eat again one more time in like a Cyberfleet or something, I think. Would be cool. Actually, a lot of them at 0.
So should I get out of the Caracal then? Or, yeah, Caracal Navy?
Yeah, the polarized Carl will not work for sure.
Alright.
I'm making the ships right now. Hopefully you guys
I'm
can
getting
survive
invited
here.
to a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how hard you can get Greek.
Just decline it.
Just wants to talk. Yeah,
That's
or
not
just
anything.
decline. I
Okay.
mean, he can, say anything basically in the thing.
Yeah.
People wanting to harass streamers. I'm gonna toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
There is one very nice guy.
5 mil insurance for dying, is that what happened?
Yeah, you can insure your ship basically for a certain amount of money, and then you get some
Awesome,
of it
bros.
back.
I'm back.
Come on.
Is the game worth
Yeah,
it?
the Starfleet.
It depends what type of gamer you are.
Oh,
It's like definitely for more slow-paced gamers, it can like take a long time to get a fight. Wait, does it? Oh, okay. I thought Methyl had a Nyx, and I was like, what in the fuck?
No, I've been told to look it up.
Oh, one sec. Cats.
Oh, sick. That's a hell of a paint job.
Yeah, the supercarriers look pretty nice. From the smaller ships, I think the good ones are the like pirate faction. So not the first 4, but like the later ones. They usually are a bit more edgy.
The red and blacks. Those pirate factions, the Blood Raid Covenant.
Yeah. Basically all of the ones in the second line.
Sorry, my cats aggroed each other.
So you just let them do that?
Well, Loki is like twice the size of Luna, so he would literally kill her.
Yeah, but they're like playing, right?
Not always. Like Loki gets so like crazy that sometimes like Luna will literally like pee herself. So sometimes you have to intervene.
Jesus. What are you teaching those things?
Yeah.
See if you can fly this.
Yeah, I think I can.
I guess I will give Mathil the Raptor again.
Did Viz name his cat after an Eve ship? Did he?
No? Norse god.
So you did it. You basically created this cat's mischievousness by giving it that name.
Pretty much.
Well, that's a fucking rookie mistake.
Well, I didn't know the name would influence him so much. No, honestly, he is a very good cat. He's just sometimes mean to other cats, but mostly good. Mostly.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get along.
Yeah. Do you have any pets?
Nope. I mean, my mom's got 2 cats.
Oh, nice.
So, I don't know, a few years now. And,
See, John, name of the
I mean, I get along with them well enough, but I don't... Well, currently I live in an apartment which can't have pets. But I'm not sure I really need any.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So the whole ship works now, it's all good? Don't have to change anything?
Nope, because I forgot again. So it's, I'm giving you that again.
How do I take out one implant? Because I had a wrong one installed.
How do you what? Sorry?
How do I remove the implant? I have one implant blocking the CPU
You
implant.
can go to your character sheet, top left character sheet, and then you go augmentations. And that will be the list of your implants. You can right click, unplug.
Got it. Perfect. Got it.
You need to exit the simulation, Mathil, by the way, because the simulation is basically yeah. It's just like you can put in random mods and see how it will work. But to do the actual ship, you need to open again, basically. You're in it, so on the left, yeah, you can either right click or on the left side there's like an icon for fitting 5th from the bottom.
I think.
Hello, Montana. Yeah, Path of Exile now in space.
The EM rig, put that one again.
It's pretty crazy how big the stations are.
Can you fit it, Pretrax, by the way? The Solar Fleet? Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I will have the Philly this time. Hopefully we get a quick... We'll just take anything, honestly. I mean, we just kind of... This is not realistically how you would play at like high level or like try to get fights, but this is the fastest way, especially when, you know, people can stream Snipe Plus and shit like that.
Undocking?
Yeah, I'll warp and it's gonna warp to me.
Online the gun. Ah, fuck.
You can do it in space. It will just require a bit of capacitor. But you can just right click the gun in space. It will work. There's like a turn online option or put online at the very bottom.
I'll put online. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the safe. You can warp to me.
Perfect. Wait, what do you mean? Is GTA different now than it used to be? Like, what's different with GTA now? It's a special station model. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, you warped at range to me, Waffle?
No, this is my minicamp.
Somewhere? Like anywhere? You can to the closest gate and then warp back to me at 0.
Born 2004.
Yeah, so when you're warping to something, you can choose a range basically from 0 to 100. And you have chosen 100 probably by accident. So you can warp to a gate now and warp back basically. And that will put you at 0 again.
I think Mathel's played a little bit before.
If you're too close to each other, you can't warp to each other, because that would be obviously like way too OP. The movement wouldn't matter on the grid, right? So you need to be at least more than 150 km from someone, and then you can use the warp drive thing.
Swan, I said warp to member.
You might have warped while he was like landing.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, I did not click to within.
Yeah, it should work now though. We'll see.
But yeah, no, Mathel's played a little bit before, like 2 or 3 sponsors before, and I have like
range or
15,000 hours in the game.
So top right, there's a warp button thingy. You can right click.
It's a stabber.
It's a second icon.
It's like a serpent.
You have like perimeter gate selected, right? It's a second icon from left. You can right click it and set default.
There's actually a penis
warp
ship.
within. Just right click, set default, and make it a 0. Let's all burn to Muffle, I guess. Just drop on and go to them, and I'll pop the Philly. The default warp just changes basically. Like when you click warp, it will just be at 30 every time.
Like this is the one I had. My giant space penis. I also had this annex.
The window I had before that had the, you know, priorities and everything up. I don't know where that is.
Oh, the fleet window. It should be
like right click and open fleet thing or something.
Yeah, top left. There's like a very top left button. It's called Neocom menu. You can go there and then go to social, and there's a fleet window there. You can click.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know why that went away.
Yeah, you can clear the broadcast, so it's less confusing. Like top right of that one.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we're teleporting.
Very nice.
Am I supposed to align somewhere?
No.
No. It just
we're
grabs you.
using the same teleport mechanic. It just grabs you basically with us. definitely not anything here. Why did we get that? Or... Actually, maybe there is some shit. Actually, let's see. Okay, this will be interesting. That's a destination. So set that up and we can just free warp for like couple jumps.
Okay, so warp H6.
H6 tech, yeah, is the next gate. I would recommend to preload the barrage, by the way.
Okay.
It's like we're kind of flying short range ships, but we're using a couple of modules that make it actually have range, and then we use high range ammo to make it work. So it's the TLDR. Yeah, let's try to just get closer basically to
Turn
the
in local.
and then yeah, don't warp to the next gate while in H6. Let's figure out
British on scan.
where these people.
And a British Navy issue.
Yeah, I think they're on gate or on the Astra. Okay, I'll go look for them.
So we just align menu?
No. Align Shin, because they're toward.
Okay.
Shintan, it's a
Shintan.
gate above us. Yeah. So just align to that.
Align to Shinta.
Shinta, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're on the gate.
Okay, I'm warping us at like 30. And hopefully we're not too close. Yeah, when you land, you can just approach me if you feel not confident, or you can just pilot yourself. We're trying to not go at 0. We're trying to kite at like 30 if possible. Okay, we're landing. Look, he's a bit too far for me. Can I get point? Okay, he's pointed 9. Okay,
going for him.
Use barrage ammo. And don't get too close, basically. Like, try to keep him at 25. If possible. And
okay.
Yeah, if you're not confident, you can just anchor him, basically. You don't have to use your warp disruptor. I'll keep him pointed. But use your micro warp drive so you can keep up with him, because he's going away, basically, from us. So we're trying to stay within the range. He is slower than us, so as we're micro warp driving, we'll catch up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can use a module. It's called micro jump drive, and we cannot stop him basically from leaving if he does have that.
He is almost
But
dead.
Doesn't seem like he does. Yeah. He will die.
Nice.
Try to log this guy. Ah, he warps. Okay. Here we go.
Is there no wreck anymore? Oh, there is.
There's a wreck. I'll broadcast it.
Yeah, I see it. Nice, good job.
His friend left him the Brutix Navy issue. Unlucky for him. Was a kill. If someone has a kill, I guess link.
Oh nice, see it's lots of nanite paste.
Yeah, that was
Okay, there's a Sino we can warp to. Okay, you guys see the Sino thing? Just align to it. And hopefully it's a venture that we went up. And
Yeah.
warp away.
Aligning. Sinusoidal field.
Sinusoidal field. It should be at the very bottom. It's the furthest
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Okay, I'm warping out as 30.
Oh, wait. My drones are out.
We can come back for them.
I got them.
Wait, did I warp myself? I think I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
Yeah. Okay, you just warp to it at 30 km. So right click, warp 30 kilometers.
To the side now, right?
And I guess, yeah, I'll see what it is.
Okay.
It's an Arazu. Okay, we're not able to kill it, so warp away. If you're not warping yet, don't warp. Control space. and if you have warped, you will have to burn away when you land. Like, so right click anywhere away from and burn away, because they will kind of and shoot the hurricane fleet. I will have to warp away, by the
I'm
way,
bubbled.
here, or I will die. Yeah, just burn towards something that you want to warp, and click warp when you're outside of the bubble if you can.
Okay.
I think Mathel is in a very bad spot. Okay, we
Yep.
really warped into a trap because we don't have a scouting ship.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Yeah, if possible, warp away. If not, keep shooting the
No.
hurricane.
No, I'm out.
Who gate comes with those ships, dude?
Do you believe I'm fucked?
Yeah, you're
very
webbed.
fucked, yeah.
Very fucked.
We warped into a trap, basically, because... Okay, it's very weird that they would be there. Like, nobody actually plays like that. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that was one of the
survived, so
biggest
maybe
ships
I
in the
killed
game
myself.
on the gate, a Phoenix.
Oh, I survived.
That
Wait,
is
are
awesome.
you dead as well?
No, I'm good.
Do we have any... Oh, wait, we all survived other than Mathel.
Yeah.
Disaster, okay. I'll make a save somewhere
Yeah, I made a few safe spots.
for us. We can fight that, like some of the ships they have, so
Yeah.
we can try to split them up. I will actually just... Okay, I need to regen some shield. So we are buffer fit. We
Yeah.
don't have like repairs, but our shield slowly goes up basically over time. I need a tiny bit of shield to go start the fight. It's gonna be hard though, because they are camping with a hick bubble. So the bubble is basically what pulled us in.
Active.
We were too far to basically see them on our D-scan.
Yeah.
So we didn't know what we were going into, and it happened to be like a camp with a bubble that drags us in, and then we're in a...
Yeah, I'm sorry you died, Methil. I hope you had fun though.
Oh, it's all good. Someone's got to die sometimes.
Yeah.
And I mean, I got fully blasted, so that was as good a death as I could have hoped for.
Sure.
True. We did get one, you know. I'll take it. But it is very... These residents are very weird though. I don't know why they're gate camping with this. Like this, I don't think this.
Hey,
gate
Road
is,
and
like,
Local, they're waiting for a Titan.
Oh.
That'd be cool to
there's
ask
no
if we
way.
could see their Titan.
Nobody gates a Titan. I think they're coping.
Alright, I'm next to you now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can restart the fight and like split them a bit.
Okay.
So I'll try to give us a warp in that's like not suicidal on top of them. And we'll see what happens. I'm very low shield still, so.
Your POV then.
I'll just align. Should I warp to you when you're about to be close to the gate so I'm close?
No, because I warp to the Astra. It shouldn't be bubbled. I'll be able to give us a warp in.
Alright. Sounds good.
I don't really see anything. It's fucking 1k kilometers. So.
Which gate was that?
9.
They're camping 9U. So the way we wanted to go. Yeah, there's nowhere really for me to warp. I'm waiting for them to like leave a wreck or something, and I can warp to that. Just need a tiny bit of patience, I guess.
Yeah. Is a slasher close to us? I'd warp past.
I'm trying to see what actually shot me. Logs. Okay, so Drake is actually heavy missile and Kane is 720, so it's actually kind of is a rough fight, but
Yeah.
it's doable if they play. Like they can actually they have range, so it's on they like they always can shoot us basically. Okay, Drake Navy went to a gate. I'm gonna check if they just want to fight on this gate.
What's the optimal range for barrage?
So the optimal is very low. It uses follow damage. So basically, the further you are, the less damage you just do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's between like 3 to 30 km. So yeah.
Okay.
At like 20 km, you do okay damage still.
Cool.
Like 24, like basically in your point range, you're still doing some damage. So.
Cool.
Okay, I'm trying to make them leave the gate, but they don't seem keen.
Okay.
They are heavy missile. We could just ram the canes with hail, and then the Drake with hail.
So switch to hail?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Okay, the ball's down. Can you guys warp to Sun so I know where you're coming from? Like I know the angle basically. Just warp Sun at range and then I'll try to give you a warp in.
So wait, can I...
Wait, how did... Wait, we actually killed these people before, by the way. How'd they get it? It's literally the same person we killed in the fall.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay, no. Let's see where you guys are.
I'm on my way to the sun.
Yeah, once you guys are out, you can just warp to me at 100 and we can, like, play the grid somehow.
Okay.
These ships are not very high cap. So if you don't have to prop, try to not prop basically.
Okay, gonna warp
Warp
to
to
100.
At 100.
If you're at if you're on Sun, you can just warp to 100, and then we will reconvene and try to.
Sounds good.
The bubble is down.
Oh
so
my
you
god!
can
Oh
also
my
just
god!
warp to gate as well.
I just swapped to gate 100.
Yeah, that works as well. The bubble is down right now, so you can warp to me or the gate, and it will both work.
Nice.
I might have just royally fucked up.
No, you're fine. You're fine. The bubble is down, so you will not get dragged in. Okay. Let's see if they actually will leave the... Let's just approach them a bit, see if they leave the gate, or if they're just gonna sit at 0. Okay, they're not very... when you're like 50 of this guy, just lock him and shoot him, I guess.
Which one?
The cane, the Zui.
Yeah.
They're not gonna aggro, I don't think so.
Just,
don't go too
barrage
close, just barrage them, yeah, just barrage them. Stay at like 40 and shoot. Like, we need them to actually not be at 0 gate and do something, basically. Phobos is coming in. Make sure you're further than like 30 from the Phobos. Arazu.
Oh, the rest is...
Okay, let's kite up.
Yeah.
Let's go up, like slowly. You don't have to full prop, they're very slow. I'm down by the Arazu, unlucky. Okay, GG. He's spreading them.
Yeah, they're aggro.
Okay, the problem with Arazu is we can't kill the Arazu because he's on top of them all. And he's gonna dump us, so we can't really kite.
Yeah.
So we just leave out of their damage range and hope that they actually will play the game and not sit on the gate on top of each other with like 7 dudes. So let's just burn away.
Okay, how far do you want to go?
Take too much damage. I don't know what their damage is gonna be, so just when we're outside of Drake Navy range, basically. Yeah, like 80 is fine. 100 is spooky because I can MJD on top of us. I would just say 80.
Oh, I'm at 100.
Yeah, let's get closer. Like 80, 90. Okay, they are very unwilling to do anything. Unlike... We could warp in and trade, but Doesn't seem very fun.
There was a left.
Would be nice. Yeah. Okay, Drake maybe is blocking me. I'll pull a bit. Okay, let's get closer. Let's hope that Kane aggroes and we should the Kane.
Okay, what ammo should we have loaded?
I think so, Barrage.
Okay.
Basically, whoever gets shot just burns away, and whoever is not getting shot can keep shooting.
What range do you want to stay
So
at?
let's get like 50, 40. I mean, ideally like 30, but you know, at 30 you can get.
Wait, that Brutix is far off the gate.
Yeah, shoot this Phobos that's coming in. Yeah, Brutix is railguns. Let's go towards the towards this guy and see if he stays or if he works.
Yeah.
I'm taking a little damage. Ah, Brutix MGD. Okay, shoot the Brutix. At range. I'll have to warp some, so it will be you guys.
Yeah.
But you can shoot them pretty easily. Okay, he's switching, so I'm going in again. You can say like 20 of him. He's rails. He shouldn't have close range tackle, but I wouldn't risk it. Oh yeah, he has Ram. Okay, ram him, ram. Go. Hail and ram and max damage.
Yeah, I'm overhitting.
Yeah, because you are caught, so we have to just commit and try to kill him.
He's dying pretty fast.
He will be full tank, I think.
No. Oh, hull tank.
Maybe not. He's rails. Yeah. It's fine. We'll have damage here. Just basically go at 500
Phobos
meters.
is going at us too.
Yeah. Try to finish the Brutix and then Phobos after. Kiting is a fine line. Like if you get too close, you get spammed, then we have to. But we should be able to trade here. Okay, after do this around. After Brutix.
I'm dead.
Yeah, finish Brutix and then this Arazu. Brutix, go Arazu. He might be paper tanked. I'll be dead soon though. But you might be able to finish him. I think he's armor. Oh, he's actually full armor fit. Yeah.
Yeah. Is my gun broken? I was overheating. It's dead.
Oh,
I can't shoot.
Can't overheat too long.
my drones are on him, but.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
That's fun.
Yeah, the idea is it's like a close-ish range ship, so it's very hard to actually kite in.
Yeah.
Because you need to kite at the very edge of like you want to do as much damage as possible, and not get close enough to where they can use their close range tackle mode and stop you from moving.
Yeah.
So that's basically the idea. I was hoping that they split a bit more and we just ram something with hail.
Yeah,
we do like 800 DPS.
That was a good try.
Yeah, we did get the Brutix
Here,
and we got the...
Thank you so much for like taking us PvPing today and showing Methel the game and stuff. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep,
was,
agreed. Thank you guys. You've been very accommodating.
Pretty cool.
No problem, Methel. I hope you liked it, and obviously a huge thank you to CCP for sponsoring our streams. It's a lot of fun returning to Eve, and getting to play with Methel was fun. It's good.
Yeah, something else in the future as well, where we can actually, kind of interact more would be fine too.
Yeah. We can do something different. Awesome. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. Again, huge thank you to CCP for sponsoring the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching Eve. Like I said, I did used to main Eve Online back in the day in like 2008 kind of jam. So it's always fun to return. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching some PvP there. I'm gonna end stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more PoE. Thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate everyone tuning into the sponsored streams and stuff. Oh, nice, Jin. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it.
Guys,
Hope you guys enjoy the Methyl collab.
Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Act 1 Gauntlet will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh! Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this!